пластинки. Эй, диджей, все нормально. Слышишь, все нормально. Играй свою музыку, диджей. Давай, 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 кислотный диджей. Эй, кислотный мьюзик. Эй, кислотный people. Эй, давай, давай, веселей. Кислотный диджей. Эй, кислотный мьюзик. Эй, кислотный people. Эй, давай, давай, веселей. Кислотный диджей. Эй, кислотный мьюзик.
Welcome back, everyone. I've missed you all. How's everyone been doing? We got a bunch of heroes already here. Thank you so much. You like the intro, do you? That's a Kislotny DJ. That's how I keep my videos from being unmonetized. She always copyright claims every single one of my videos, or any of my streams. So whenever DSP says, "Oh, these people monetize their videos," no, I don't. Can't. Wait a minute, was that Johnny? Yes, it was. He, see, it was after the play, that is the story, and the actors came out and danced. I believe that. So we have a lot of stupid crap to go over, and by we, I mean me. I was using it like DSP uses it. Apparently, DSP has been the victim of extreme Walmart denizen behavior. They stole his tire, dude. So it's been back and forth in my head what I actually believe, and I haven't really watched a whole lot of it because I wanted to react as much live to it as I could. Yes, we as in me. And just from what I've been absorbing from Twitter, I think what's happened is that he changed a tire, or she tried to change a tire, made sure to get a photograph, and then used it as a begging thing. That's what I'm currently arriving at. It took me a meander, but that's what I think happened. And whenever people were saying, well, there is a police report in the area, well, I mean, think about it. There's a police report in any given area, really. What does that really mean? And they're not going to tell you what it is. So, I don't know. I think DSP did it. So let's see the rant, though. It was way longer than this. I was thinking of watching the DSP version, but I don't like giving him views. So I'm going to watch Aqua Teal.
Special video that I wasn't planning on doing. Boy, do I have the story to tell you. So,
please tip.
First of all, tonight, if you contribute anyone, this will be an interactive stream. If you do contribute in any way, all right.
But isn't that every stream?
I will do my best to shout out any, shout out stuff. Thank you. For example, Hot Pocket give me $1.50 and says, "I hope you called the police."
Yeah, I did not think
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I thought it was $1.25, wasn't it?
Cool guy, bro. Give it back. This dude needs that tire to drive his horse around.
Yes, it is the same person because then they did $1.28. Said hopefully.
I still think he could drive on it.
Not that was stupid. Now you're getting ahead of yourself. So people are watching this. You're like, call the police. Wait,
Oh
what's
my
the
God,
story?
a crime happened.
Tell us. You've gotten ahead of yourself. You have to start, when you're telling a story, it's important always. There's a pro tip for everyone out there. When you're going to tell a story.
You guys won't believe this. Kat got so hungry, she ate the tire.
From the beginning. And then
the bottom line is this. My wife is starving. I need your guys' help.
Allow that story to blossom and grow into a narrative. You can't just start at the end. That doesn't make sense.
So this is how, I posted this on Twitter, and as DSP, oh my God, it's gone viral. It didn't go viral. Come on, DSP. But what I said was, this is my biggest evidence against this being true, is how much fun he's having during this video. He's laughing, he's giggling, he's having a good time. He's kind of doing that thing where when he wears a Halloween costume, he doesn't immediately come on camera. He's like, I'm trolling you guys, I'm trolling you guys. Do you guys really want to see it? Do you guys really want to see it? Do you guys really want to see it? I'm trolling you guys. Do you guys really want that stupid shit? He's having a blast. Which, this dude has gone on rants for infinitely smaller things. The two examples I listed on my tweet were that he gets upset when he has to backtrack even 10 minutes in a video game. He's wanted delivery drivers fired for being minutes late. He's gotten, and people were adding stuff like, he's gotten pissed at sandwiches for months on end. He wanted people fired for having unskippable cutscenes. But his tire being stolen is actually really funny and cool and chill and interactive. Now, there's two explanations. Well, I guess two main ones. One is that DSP is really happy to have a fake drama that he can have evidence for, quotation marks. See, look at my photo. That proves I didn't have a tire. See, that proves it. It doesn't really prove much of anything. It proves that you didn't have a tire at some point. Whatever. The other thing that I'm thinking is that, it didn't happen. And the third and final thing is he's just a sociopath. He finds this stupid shit funny that it happened to his wife and whatnot. Fuck that bitch. Now, if it happened to me, I swear to God, I'd be waving a gun on camera.
You got way ahead of yourself. He said, call the cops. No. You don't start by calling the cops. You tell the story first.
Oh, no.
For God's sakes. Okay?
Does DSP lie about his height? Yes.
Anyway, thank you. That was a
He is a little bit average height, but he rounds up. He says that he's 5'12".
So, yes, if contributions do come in tonight, much appreciated.
DSP lies about his height, but I think it's within the reasonable levels that most men lie about their height.
I will shout them out, and I will do my best.
So it's whatever.
So here we go. So, I'm here after having a great week and a half of streaming, everything going great.
I won the prize of being a victim of an actual crime for once.
My Zelda Tears of the Kingdom stream earlier.
Trash, by the way. Trash content.
Holy shit. Look at this.
This is more entertaining. Look at this.
Look at the hole in my sock.
Holy shit.
Like everything else isn't bad enough. Look at there's holes in my sock. You can see it. A hole.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
We need to get this guy some socks. You ought to ask for socks for Christmas. Yeah, he said 5'12" one time.
Anyway.
He doesn't want drama, but he's eager to hyper-monetize the situation.
So
yes, exactly.
I'm streaming Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
The other good evidence was the tire jack that he mentions. I have a Toyota. Doxed myself. I have a Toyota. When I saw the jack and the camera, I was like, oh, that's a Toyota jack. I know because I have one. I mean, I don't imagine they can be that different, but I know that my Toyota has one that looks exactly like that. And you drive a Toyota DSP. I'm not saying that's evidence, but it's just kind of something that stacks up a little bit,
Okay, we're having a good time, right? We're about 2 hours into my stream.
Always rounds down
it's
tips.
Time for my break. Okay, so I go on my break.
No, DSP is not 6'3".
And I notice, oh shit!
I would be surprised if DSP's over 5'10".
For about 30 minutes or so, but I've been playing the game, so I'm not paying attention to my phone particularly. As you guys know,
so it's a good thing it wasn't an emergency. Good thing Cat wasn't shot.
So that there's no distractions during streams.
I don't have any distractions, like my cat,
when
wife bleeding out.
Times and all your shit's on the internet, you got to make sure everything's silent so you don't get interrupted. And so as soon as I go on break, I see this oh shit.
Call,
So I call her right away. And I said, "What's going on?" And she says,
"Who is this?"
So basically, she was getting. I
don't
even remember what the story was exactly because the whole thing hit me so hard. I don't know if she was going on break. Or she was actually getting out of
DSP
work.
DSP did not pay attention to his wife's statement.
She was leaving her job and she walked into the parking lot.
I think if somebody gave DSP $5K, he would ruin him because he would.
As she's walking,
it would do a lot of damage. It'd be like when those people win the lottery and go into bankruptcy 2 weeks later.
What in the hell? Our car, get this,
was stolen,
which is locked, secure, everything should be safe, is supported by a car jack and a tire.
Like positive support? Which tire?
Okay.
The spare? That's fine.
If you don't believe me, I have evidence.
Can't have shit.
That is our car in the parking lot.
Yeah, see, I have that exact jack.
Missing a fucking tire.
Let him know you guys didn't tell me I need a fourth one.
Not just the
How
rubber.
many tires does the car need?
The entire tire has been removed.
This is fucking stupid.
And as if to be extra dickish, they took
that sounds like an LTG.
The lug nuts.
This is an extradition situation.
They took those fucking lug nuts with them. They did not leave them.
Well, why? Okay? Maybe they just needed those lug nuts.
That is what she sees when she's coming out to the car.
Wouldn't that be great? It's kind of like the guy just needed lug nuts. So he came and stole the lug nuts and happened to have the wheel in his hand and accidentally walked off the wheel. Oh, I didn't mean to actually take this. I just needed the lug nuts.
Car after work.
How dumb is he?
So, the funny thing is they left their jack.
DSP's fans are extremely stupid.
You guys this, I'm not sure if you're aware.
We say that a lot, but it really blows your mind when you actually talk to them or see them talk.
The law of equivalent exchange. The value of a car's entire wheel is not equivalent to the value of a car jack. It is a very unfair exchange.
I'm thinking the whole time I'm watching this, what would DSP do in an actual crisis? I like this face here. That's an actual crisis right there. Cat walked out of the shower and she's dripping wet. Oh, look away, Phil. Anyway, what would DSP say in this situation if it actually happened and it was an actual crisis? These fucking idiots left their fucking jack there. Well, joke's on you fucking morons. I'm giving it to the police and they're going to get your fingerprints off of there and they're just going to come to your house and put you in prison. But right now, DSP is making jokes about Rokakaka plants.
Change. And although I appreciate the fact that they
That
actually
snatch
left the car
I hope
jack,
not, but it probably
right?
is. It snapped your
Sadly,
dick right off.
It is not a
It's
fair
dry
trade.
and
I am sorry. I appreciate the nice gesture, perhaps.
Usually they do like Phil Murray.
It's just not right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what my wife sees.
And she's immediately confused and she starts crying.
What the fuck? So she runs back inside, and of course, first thing she does, she tells other people she works with what's going on.
If you guys have seen my clothes, just let me know.
Mall security gets involved, comes out, looks at the car, and mall security basically says, "Well, we can't touch anything. We're not true investigators.
That's technically true.
Anything here with that? You got to call the police.
I think that's actually a true thing because
you got to file a police
try not
report.
to do
That's
anything
how
if they
it's
can
handled.
help it.
And then once the police are involved, it's the police's job then to contact you and us. And when they contact us,
why do they need to contact you?
They may ask us for information.
Or, the mall people.
All right. Now, the good news here is that at the shopping center where my wife works, there's cameras everywhere.
Awesome.
Like, I'm not even kidding you. I wish this was an exaggerated joke.
But that doesn't matter because even if they're caught on camera, can't they just use DSP-isms to get away with it? Yeah, well, that's not really me. Someone hacked the camera and put me over it. It's probably one of those detractors, They have all these GIFs of me. That's probably what happened.
Oh, it's literally not. There is an actual camera set up about 20, 30 feet away from where this happened.
I would think that's actually probably true.
It's right there. It's
Cat strikes me as a person who's constantly anxious and stupid.
Must have gotten something on video of this. It had to have. Okay? But
what if it's
Phil
that's on
video?
video?
Around here, crime is very high. So
I don't know who this guy is, but he looks pretty handsome to me.
There's absolutely no way that they're going to get them because likely they were probably wearing a hoodie, a mask. They were probably wearing things that would, hide their identity.
That's
and you
impossible.
might say, well, if someone's going to steal your entire wheel off of your car, they couldn't just walk away with it. They must have had somewhere to put it. I mean, you're right.
Like a truck or a car?
Removed it, tossed it in there.
Does DSP not know how big wheels are and how light they actually are? It's actually really easy to steal a tire and a wheel. You just throw that bad boy in your back seat and drive off. You can deal with all the logistics when you're away from the crime scene.
Car and drove away.
I guess he assumes that his viewers have no idea. They probably aren't allowed to drive.
Would that have been caught on camera? What information could the car have a license plate, or is it a fake license plate, a stolen, expired license plate?
Yeah, fake license
on a car
plate.
Doing this kind of stuff. Correct.
You can get them out of the vending machines.
So,
my
wife is talking with mall security about this at this shopping center and basically getting all this information about what she should do.
I have a feeling,
police report,
and this is something that I think would possibly lead credence to the idea that it actually was stolen. I see Kat as being such a terrible parker that she does in fact park at the far end of the parking lot and walks her ass all the way to the store. Because I bet she's gotten complaints with how bad her parking is. And when that happens, it actually is a little bit easier to steal from you because the cameras can't capture that far back. So that's kind of evidence for it being real, but I don't think it's true.
And, then I went on break. I called her. And
yeah,
she's
exactly.
Like, well,
and I've used that jack. It's little shit.
Like, let me think about this. Is there a spare in the trunk? So they checked that there is a spare tire in the trunk. All right? That's good. The problem is, there's no lug nuts because they took the lug nuts. Okay, so you can't just put the spare tire on. You need to get lug nuts for the damn thing to put it on. Okay, so that's issue number one. Issue number two is how quickly could you maybe get a replacement wheel? And the answer is if it was just the tire, you could take it to any.
How's it going, JDX?
Tire place. You could literally take this to
Cat's bad parking and trumps her desire to not walk. Ooh. Yeah, you're probably right. Did you see Derek submitted? No,
like
Dustin.
Goodyear
What did he
or something like that,
time?
and you could probably get a tire right away, and it wouldn't even be an issue, right? But the
Cat
fact
blew the tire
is,
and pulled
they took
over.
the
She
whole
wasn't
wheel.
parked. That's probably
so
true.
I need to get a
That explains why she's all over the
wheel
damn place.
type for this car, which likely
Unless the
probably
car
don't
thieves,
even
you know,
have
picked up the
something
car
like
and
that
started
just
moving it
sitting
around.
in stock,
Obviously.
right? So already you're talking about that's going to be a pain in the butt.
You guys
right?
won't believe it. Their
It's not
initial
just,
plan was
to
to
get
carry the
tire
car
replaced, let
all the
tire
way
pop.
home.
It's, the whole freaking assembly is missing off of the car. Okay? So, that's the issue there. So we're talking about what should I do? So in the meantime, I said to my wife, I said, let me call. My dad knows more about cars. He'll kind of know. He'll be more minded on what to do about this. In the meantime,
I thought the context of that wouldn't make him sound so goddamn stupid. This dude who likes to lecture everyone about being children and that he's the only adult in the room, and you don't know how life works, and you don't know how to be an adult. This dude needs to call his dad about a tire change. I'm not even saying that's necessarily a bad thing to not know how to deal with a car tire. Maybe you just never changed one or never really had a reason to. But his first instinct is to call daddy. Dude, you've got the internet in your pocket. That phone thing, when it's not full of sweaty JPEGs, you can look up shit. You can look up anything. Well, DSP, he has a problem with that because it isn't a consensus. People don't all unanimously agree on the exact amount of miles you can drive on a flat. Therefore, I shouldn't even bother. Go for it, genius.
There with the security,
hey, how's it going?
And file a police report. Get that moving. So
yeah,
that way that's in
that's
process.
what I was thinking, Nasty.
Well, on my end, I try to figure out what else we're going to do.
That's how it worked when my brother worked at a retail place.
I call my dad, and we have a conversation about it. My dad is very level-headed about this stuff.
Someone
and he says basically,
name? So I do some
you know, you basically got to get it to a car place. You got to get them to look and basically see what tires and order one for you. There's nothing you can do about it. They're gonna have to order a tire. They're not gonna have one there.
Minecraft video with the
but it really is a situation where, you know,
no, it's about the Minecraft.
The spare tire
Pay
on
no
the car
attention to
and
the
drive it around. Is it secure? Is the spare tire good? Right. The good news is I've owned this car since it was new, and I never used the spare tire before.
Okay.
So the spare tire should be fine, okay? Just an issue that I don't have
any
lug nuts
going
for
out like that. That's weird.
because they took them, okay? I'm talking with my dad, and he's like, yeah, so what you basically got to do is see if you can get that spare on, great. If you can't get that spare on, then what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to call a car place, see if they recommend a towing service that could tow the car to the car place, and then that car place can essentially see if they can order a new tire for you or whatever, or not just tire, but a whole new wheel for you or whatever. So basically, I talked it out with my dad, like what exactly I should do. What are the steps?
Tell me what to do, dude. I have no idea. I don't have my chat here with me.
I'm going out there myself to help handle it. You know, quite frankly, you know, Kat is kind of shaking about.
Like, is he trying to throw the tire on there? He's just throwing the tire at the car. He's throwing the wrench at the car and saying, "What the fuck do I do, Dad? There's no guides. There's no guide attached to the tire." He tries to stack barrels next to it. He has a weird flashback to Black Mesa. This is so dumb. What did he tell him that you wouldn't be able to figure out on your own? Yeah, slap it on there. If it doesn't work, you're going to have to call someone. Genius. I was thinking about this when I was seeing some clips from this. DSP's dad is weirdly enough the only person in the entire DSP universe that can legitimately say, nothing I could do, dude, about DSP. Because the more I think about it, especially with some of the stories that came from this incident, his dad is done. His dad is so done with this dumbass kid. And can you really blame him? The kid's 41 years old and is still mentally retarded. What exactly are you going to do to inspire any sort of positive change in your kid at this point? You might as well give up, quite frankly.
This, you know,
he was waiting for a crafting.
Go out to your car. You have a whole.
I don't have the necessary materials. I can't do lug nuts. Where are the lug nuts? You still haven't told me.
The whole situation, so I'm there with her. We can handle it together as a couple.
I'd pay for an MRI of his brain. If you run a copy machine and don't put any paper on it, there you go.
Basically, I get off the phone with my dad.
You could have pulled out, yeah.
And oh, by the way, and we talked about insurance, okay? And essentially, insurance, the way that it would work is. The only chance insurance would cover this, there's certain situations, some insurance will not cover a tire at all. Mm-hmm. Some will. It's situation.
Pointless statement.
But the insurance is like not even a factor at this point because there's so much that has to happen before you can get any kind of car insurance involved. For example, we need a police report. The police likely have to get information from us, like this photo and other stuff, and then they'll likely want to check with the surveillance, and all of that to see what
It's
they
not
can
gonna
determine
happen.
if they can figure out who this is or not.
Dave
All
sent
right?
Phil a pic of his
And
fishing
then
gun.
after all that's done, all right, then
I like Dave. We should hang out
worry
with
about
Dave. He seems
maybe
pretty cool.
After having the replacement tire,
You guys
want to
go fishing with me? Chill interactive
wheel,
fishing? Hell yeah.
Tire and the wheel. The tire is just the rubber. The wheel is the entire assembly with it. Okay. So once all that's done, once the entire replacement wheel is purchased, then you can look to go to your insurance, give them a call, and say, "Hey, look. So here's the deal. My wheel got stolen.
He could have smacked his kid around a little bit more.
I have evidence. There's a police report.
I think DSP is
There's
an
all this
anomaly. He shows that you definitely should beat kids.
Maybe get this, But also, there's other factors there, about deductibles and shit, right?
Are we seriously having an
what if your
insurance discussion?
deductible
Is the insurance
more
going
than
to
the
cover it?
cost
Yes or
of
no?
The wheel. Then there's no point in even doing it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
So anyway,
It's got to be one or the other.
It's just basically.
So
we're in
no.
a situation
Thank
where,
you.
I don't care about the insurance at this point.
Fantastic.
I just need to get the immediate stuff solved. Okay.
Solved.
So what I ended up doing was I
I
actually
get a bunch
called,
of paste out.
a couple places and
Called
got
Howard.
some details on where to take it.
Call
and stuff
John,
like
see if
that.
you want to do some content.
All right. And
I got a great idea for a video.
I said, well, I got to get out there. So I called
Are
an
you
Uber.
enjoying Jedi Survivor?
I jumped in an Uber.
Dave was the first
and I
to check.
scooted over
I
to
think
the
so.
mall.
What if Dave was
All right.
behind it all?
It was actually a nice guy who drove the Uber. Very nice gentleman.
He was a
And
huge
it was
fan
a nice
of DSP and his
ride. It was
content.
quick.
He's like, hey man,
So
I
was
like your
happy about
content.
that. actually
I
gave
saw
him
you
tip
on
after the
YouTube.
fact. Because
I don't
just
think
on Uber,
people treat you
can
fairly.
pay the fare, but then after the fact, if you have a good ride, you can tip. I actually give him a tip because I thought it was a nice ride. He was a nice person.
I really
Okay.
think Dave should stream.
So I got over there.
Ironically, he does seem like a cool
on
dude.
the
People
Uber,
were posting up his
and,
different interests and stuff that DSP
I'm
has
just
said
as
that he
shocked
has.
as you guys are. I saw this in person. I was just like,
Sounds dope.
in broad daylight. This is the middle of the day. This happened. This was not at night. This was not, this is not off in a corner, right? A corner of the lot. This was like, right there in the middle. In the middle.
DSP doesn't understand how people work in general. Most people are inclined to mind their own business. It's pretty rare whenever someone actually wants to get up in another person's stuff. And you see a group of people changing a tire, you tend to let it go. Unless, they have guns on them or something, then you kind of, again, let it go but move away. I think DSP would be truly horrified if someone told him how much you can actually get into with just a reflective vest and a clipboard. If you have a reflective vest and a clipboard, you basically have high security access. You could get into DSP's apartment complex with a reflective jacket and a clipboard. And he would say something dumb like, what are people thinking? That doesn't prove anything. Except I promise you, if DSP was walking through the grocery store and saw a dude walking into the back and he had a reflective vest and a clipboard, he would think nothing of it. Oh, that guy's probably there to do some sort of security check. It's none of my business. He's lying about tipping.
What the fuck?
Well, he tried to do
Seriously,
super
what
chats.
the fuck? Okay.
Dude had no idea what he was talking about.
Okay, hold on. I got a couple shout-outs. Let's do shout-outs. Stitches
Yeah.
get britches. Did a super
Insurance
chat
and
saying no
police
one filled
stuff
a
would
single
be
tire. Laughing
top
out
of
loud.
my...
I know.
Or at least second.
Let's talk a little bit about that. Because when I
DSP's
got there,
distant
Mall Security
fifth
was there and I
priority.
had a conversation with them. Okay? But thank you, Stitches get britches. So I show up,
Holy
I
shit,
get
he's
out
got
of
a
the
pimp
Uber,
hat.
and Mall Security is there with my wife. And so they're talking and everything.
I called BS on that. No way he's
So I have a
there.
conversation with
Yeah, I don't
security
think
about
so.
it again. And basically they're like,
I think
yeah,
maybe he
there's
gave
nothing
them a
we
free
can
t-shirt
do.
from Project
We're just
7.
security here, but you need to file the police
This is a
report. My
collectible.
wife's like,
It's
Ashley, I'm
pissed
doing
off
it
a
right
lot of
now. Like, she
people.
was
You might
doing it
really
as
like
we
this.
speak. You would go online to file this police report. Okay?
And he didn't
She's
do it.
doing it. She's putting all this information in and everything
She
about
hates it. She flips
And,
out. She starts hitting you.
I think she, the picture, I don't know if she uploaded the picture or not.
What?
But basically, the
How do you
police
not know
report's all
this
done
shit?
online now. Unless
Okay, again, this is such horse crap. DSP does this all the time where he does something, let's just say he takes an event and then he explains his reaction to the event. And then the question becomes, is he lying or not? How does that make him look? DSP manages to find ways to make every situation and every action he does look bad. He looks like a dumbass no matter which way you slice this. And he likes to say it as, oh, they're moving the goalpost. Nothing I can do can be good enough. No, you just don't ever do anything good. in this situation, what I'm talking about is that if this happened with my spouse, or it happened with, hell, even a friend of mine, if I was there with them, and they're filing the police report, I'm there with them. I'm there with them. I'm making sure they're getting it all done correctly. I'm helping them in any which way I can. DSP was content to just let her do whatever the hell she's doing and just move on. And he can say, oh, well, I'm running a stream. I got to be on stream. No, that's stupid. Your stream shouldn't be more important than your spouse. Especially how you put it, DSP. You talk like you're the greatest husband on the planet. Instead, you're just like, well, hope you got it all worked out, cat. So even if he's telling the truth and these events happened, he still looks like an asshole. It blows my mind.
It's an emergency. If it's an emergency, you call like 911.
That's true.
So the cops
that
will
is the
show
most
up.
believable thing.
But if it's not an emergency,
so my wife was like,
you literally you don't even
crying,
talk to anyone.
but I don't really have time for that shit.
You will never speak to a person. It just goes to an automated menu, and you must select options that just tell you go online and file it.
Yeah, exactly.
She's filed an online
It's actually
police report
really shocking
for it, and we were told they will contact us. We don't know when, but they're going to contact us for follow-up information.
Has it happened yet? Someone should ask if that's happened yet.
Wholeheartedly.
He'll ban you, but you might get a reaction out of it.
What we're being told is they will contact the mall security if they wish to launch an investigation for this.
What?
And then they will work with mall security to get the
Again,
surveillance
this is not
footage
DSP's genuine
and work
reaction.
there,
He
and
would have
we should be
demanded
given,
they
a
act.
case number and a follow-up and all of that at a later
This
date.
wheel compasses a
So
handful
that we
of
will
hell
have
yeah.
that
And it's off the
information
lug now. This
if
shit's
I
rolling all
choose
over
to
the
go to
floor.
my car insurance to try to do anything about this with my car insurance.
He always makes himself
Okay?
look.
So I can't do anything with my car insurance until
all
the
the
police
time.
decide to do something, and then I get a case number.
He's
and all
like,
that,
they
all
tried
of
to
that
make me
stuff,
eat this
okay?
jar of shit, but instead I put a bunch
there
of
you
bees
go.
up my nose.
Lies for sold another super chat, and he says
You're
they
still a
steal
dumbass.
catalytic converters during broad daylight in Walmart parking lots, so I'm not surprised they stole your tire in broad
Thank God,
daylight.
I thought.
There you go. Thank you, Lies for sold. I believe you, by the way, on that. I really do. Okay.
It's definitely husband of the year. Yes.
So
It's terrible. This
after
dude's a
speaking with
terrible
mall security, they're
husband.
basically saying, yeah, there's not much we can do to help you, but you have a spare. You know, my wife and
I
mall
have a spare
security had
wife.
checked, and the spare tire
Where's
is
she
in the
at?
trunk. It appears to be
Is she in the
intact
trunk?
and new and good to go. Like the
should
spare
probably
tire
get her out
seems
of
fine.
there.
Problem is, I don't have any lug nuts. Okay, so in the
We've
meantime,
gone over this. This has
I
been
called
established. I'm so
like
confused.
a tow place and had a
security
conversation with
has
a tow
nothing to do
guy,
with police
a local
investigation.
tow
They
guy,
haven't
and I
interviewed us.
explained,
Yeah,
I
the
want you to
police
tow
will
it,
call them if they want to,
you know,
but it's
to a place
DSP
near
again
me,
would say you
that can
should definitely
order
do it
tires
now.
or whatever. Because I need to order a tire right away. Obviously, I need a tire for this thing, and we'll have to talk about options or whatever.
I don't know. I think Kat could carry it. I've
So
seen
the
how
tow
buff
guy
she
says,
is. She
well,
can just
here's
pick
the
up
deal.
that assembly,
He
and
says,
if you drive real
I'm
slow,
already
you
in
can
your
get
neighborhood
home.
anyway, so I'll come by. He says, but if you can go find some lug nuts or whatever in the meantime, and you can put your
Yeah, just
spare
go
on,
find
then
lug
you
nuts.
should drive
It's like
your
a fetch
car
quest.
to the car place, not me. That's going to save you a ton of
I
money.
wonder if that shows up
And I
on
was like, I
DSP's
understand that. That's actually
screen.
quite nice of you.
Find lug nuts. Usually it
Let me
just
go
says
see what I can
bag.
do, but in the meantime, he says, I'll be on the way anyway, okay? So I actually walked, and in the actual shopping center, which I didn't know, there actually was a place that has car parts. So I walked in, and I said,
And then
I
they threw
need
me out, and they said, you're the guy.
5 lug nuts for a 2017, Toyota. And they went and looked and said, we have them,
They hit you.
okay? So I was handed a handful
They
of
hopped the
lug
counter and
nuts
started punching you.
for a few bucks. All right, take that back. It was around $10.
$10?
All right.
I
So
hope
this
you
is good
recouped
news.
that loss.
Maybe I can get this spare tire on myself, okay? So
Famous last words. I like it.
I go back to the car. I pull the spare tire out.
Wait, the spare tire's still in there?
Start to line up the tire and everything, so it's lined up. And I go to put the lug nuts on. This one, okay, this one's going on.
Pretty
this
cool.
One's huh?
What?
Well, that's just my luck. They handed me a handful of lug nuts. 4 of them are correct, and 1 of them is incorrect size.
80% completion
So I
ratio
got
is pretty good.
4 out of 5 lug nuts.
Whatever, it
that
doesn't
are
matter.
correct.
Continue.
Okay?
This is bullshit anyway.
It's just
but
my
continue.
luck. Good news is you can drive with 4 lug nuts instead of 5.
That's
actually passable.
It's
all right?
unsafe, but you
So,
can.
well, that's just it, right? So anyway, I'm affixing the lug nuts, and as I'm affixing the lug nuts,
Yeah, they would have stolen all
the
tires.
tow guy
I could see if they got
and he
really
gets out of
panicked
his
and
car,
scared,
and he
they'd
says,
run
all
off,
right, so
but they
let's
would
see
have
how
left him
everything's
a
going
lot
here.
more stuff than there was
He's like,
jacks
let's
there.
he looks
Like,
at
why
the
did they
boots,
take the
right
little
lug
bar
nuts and
that you used
everything.
to
Yeah,
raise the
fit
jack?
fine. And so basically,
I don't
I'm
know, maybe
putting
one of the
them
dudes
all
was
on,
holding
and
it
it's like,
already.
good. I was like,
Doesn't
dude,
matter.
I
None of
seriously,
this
and
is
this is
real.
true. I haven't changed a tire in like 20 years. The last time I changed a tire was on my Grand Am, in the 2000s.
Mature
that
adult
car
here.
had issues, and times I popped my tire, it was low tire. And I changed the tire on that a few times.
How does the car
But it's
have
the first
issues
time I
if you're
actually changed
bursting
the car in a
tires?
very long time.
What?
So I'm making
Are there
sure,
like a bunch of
it's
spikes
nice to
built
have
onto the
someone there
car?
with you to say, I know what I'm doing and you're doing it right. You know, not that I couldn't have figured it out, but it's nice to have someone there to confirm
He would have called
you're
up
doing
chat.
it correctly. Okay.
Papa Vera, help me out here, man. You got any guys for putting on tires?
The wrench from the, you know, where that was with the spare, and I tighten them all on. Okay.
Papa Vera.
And then I go, okay. Now I gotta get now. By the way, everything's good, and
your story
okay,
sucks,
so now
DSP. It's all over the place.
We're both looking at this jack. I realized something. I said, wait a minute. So I got my wrench. All I have is my wrench, and I have my, you know, my spare tire.
Blowtorch.
And I have my own.
Kevin
jack
Bernstein donated. Get the hell out of here.
My own car jack is in the trunk, but I'm not using it. Obviously, this person who stole my tire, it's their car jack that's on the car right now. Okay.
Bill's a great clown in the Portchester kind of sense.
I'm
yes.
like, all right. So let me.
He wants to be the king.
Get the car
but it's
off
still
the jack,
the clown.
get it down on the ground, and I realized I'm looking around. I'm like, I don't have a tool that fits their car jack. Their car jacks, there's a hole that you're supposed to stick something
DSP parody,
in.
you're making too much sense. Buy down.
It's a different size than any of the tools in my car set. They're all different. They don't fit. They're all too big, actually.
Oh, they gave you some sort of weird
so you can take the car
European
jack down.
tool, huh?
And I was like,
this is in metric?
Shit.
What?
Like, what do I do now? I can't get the jack down. So luckily, the guy who was the tow guy.
Are you serious? This dude is that goddamn stupid. I'm looking at the thing. I own this thing. This thing is extremely easy to operate. Like, you can put your wrench in there and just spin it. It really is real life with DSP, huh? It's just as it is in games. He has a puzzle. How do I get this jack down? Okay, there's a metal tab and it has a hole. And if I turn that tab, I can lower it. But it's kind of hard to do with your hand. You'll get kind of tired. You can't really grip it that well. And there's a hole there. How the hell do I solve this piece of shit? Let's see. I think there's like a tool you could use, but it's a hole. Look, man, unless chat knows how to fix this, I'm done. I'm going to give up. You could put a pin in there and lower it.
Says, all right, hold on. And he went into his car, and he had a giant wrench. Or not wrench, excuse me, screwdriver. Like huge. This thing was like this long. And it's essentially, it's a 2-in-1 tool. It's a screwdriver, but it's also used for stuff just like this. So he luckily had a long screwdriver that fit in this jack, and he got my car down onto the ground. If it wasn't for him, I would have had to go beg people in the car parking lot, or go maybe
DSP
back to the
loves
car place
begging.
and be like, can someone come over here and test tools?
No, that's not what he would need to do. He could have gone in and asked for a pin. That's all he would have had to do. This is extremely stupid. Because I recently changed one of my tires. I just had to rotate him or something or other. My brother was with me and he said to rotate him, so we all did it together. And it's really easy. It's really easy to operate that thing. DSP, I don't think he actually ever really tries to figure stuff out, and we already know this from games, but it clearly bleeds into real life. He looks at this, spends 3 seconds looking at it, and says, this is impossible. This is an impossible situation I'm in. I can't fix this. I don't have a solution that comes to my mind instantaneously, therefore impossible.
Do we find a tool that fits this goddamn jack so we can get my car off the ground? Like, there was no other way that I was going to get this jack undone. The jack is down, the car is on the ground.
Exactly, Dustin.
Okay,
He's got his
pushing,
he's got his overalls
on
with his big ass
it's
wrenches.
good. It's not great. Everyone knows spare tires aren't great. You're not supposed to drive long distances on them. You're not supposed to drive on the highway. You're not supposed to drive fast on them.
Put your jack next to the jack.
Essentially, if you need to do essentials and get your car.
That would be very, very smart. I think DSP would think you're.
But you don't drive around on the spare for more than you absolutely need to. Okay, it's just for very necessary things. All right. So, we're testing it. It looks good. And he's basically like, yeah, just be sure you test your air pressure. You know, that thing's been in your trunk for, you know, years and years. So just be sure that air pressure is good. And the thing is, I actually have
just ask your nearest Mexican for car help. They would be down help.
Garage.
Hey, he's not
I
wrong.
have one already.
Most of them would.
So, you know, we figure I'm going to get it home. I'm definitely going to check it, make sure it's good, make sure it's filled and everything for, you know, having to drive this around for necessary places. Okay. But in the meantime, I drove the car to the car place. Okay.
The car place.
From the shopping center to the car place. And so we show up, and basically we go through the rigmarole of what we're going to have to do. And he's like, yeah, we don't have
I want to see DSP on bomb disposal.
You know, we don't have
but he can't be killed. I want to see how many times he sets that damn thing off.
We don't have entire wheels. We have the tire. If we needed just the tire replaced.
Because it's no good if he just dies on his first one.
But we need the whole thing. I order the whole wheel.
No, like, you're absolutely right, Ghost Hunter. He is a child.
The good news is,
he's a child masking as an adult.
Going on that are racist and stuff. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what you mean. Hold on.
Well, the Mexican one, as a Mexican, I will grant that one's not really racist. That one's actually a pretty good idea.
There's some idiot here. I'll get rid of him.
Oh, and this is when someone was asking about, did you see the race of who stole it?
Liza Soul, did you say something ridiculously racist? If you did, you're going to be in a lot of trouble, dude.
Ban everyone.
Seriously.
Ban me. Oh, I'm already banned. That's another detail.
Liza Soul, you can't say racist shit. Come on. Stop being a fucking
yes, that's a good point
anyway,
as well. This is all bullshit.
Let's get rid of this picture.
There's a million reasons why this is bullshit.
The car now has a spare tire on it. So at least I can drive the car on the spare tire. By the way, the car's actually not bad on the spare tire. It drove fine. Just that it's a little bit harder to turn, I would say. But outside of that, it's pretty
It dropped your input for turns?
It's a fair spare tire. It's not bad. And it seemed like it is inflated. It seems fine. I mean, it doesn't look good. Everyone knows spare tires look like shit. But at least I could drive the car on it. It seemed all right. I want to
take a moment just pay right there. Pay right
so
here.
Anyway, oh, by the way, we have shout-outs. All right, let's do the shout-outs, and then we'll continue the story.
That's pretty good.
What? Washington police don't care. File online. Looks to me like Washington police don't give a crap. It's because the crime out here is so bad, they can't deal with that kind of stuff. I'm serious. Like, there's so much crime out here. I would much rather have them deal with violent crime and major problems than
like detractors.
That there's nothing they can do.
And Keem start talking about me.
What were they gonna do? Dust for prints? No, right?
They could have.
What were they gonna do? What we did? Document, took a picture.
They could have. I mean, granted, they're not going to, but they could have. You should treat it like it's still an option.
They don't need to be there for that until they're ready to show up. You know what I'm saying? So, in reality, I kind of understand if you're so crime ridden where you live that you need to be available just for the essentials. I don't blame them for having a file your police report online, you know, and then get followed up with later service. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't hear from them for days.
He's setting the seeds for don't ask me questions about this shit.
Like the mall police and everything.
Don't ask me questions. The police will do whatever they're gonna do.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Man.
Okay.
Ryan.
Says, man, you know, this isn't about a vest or anything. This is just fucked up. I hope Kat's doing okay. I'm sure it was scary.
Who's that?
Did she walk out to them doing it? No. When she walked out, they were already long gone.
No, that's why they ran. Is because she's
literally this is what
she's
she saw when she
6'5"
walked
with
out.
500 pounds of muscle on her.
Actually, I should bring that up for a second, because when I showed up, all right, excuse me.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Kat.
No, when I showed up, I was talking with mall security, and I was like, we were having a conversation, and we came to the conclusion probably the reason they only took one tire is probably because someone saw it.
And I think
or
DSP
maybe
knows
they were
this.
Doing it, and in the process of doing it, they realized that there was a camera right there, and they were like, "Oh shit! I guess we shouldn't really be doing this for too long," and then they left. You know what I'm saying?
That's how it worked.
Like, what would have stopped them?
It was like a Metal Gear Solid. They saw the camera.
They easily could have just went boom, 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 boom.
Surveillance camera,
right? So maybe that's what it is. Is that they realized after the fact, or they saw someone coming by and they were like, "Whoa, you know, we gotta get out of here." Because you're right, it's weird.
They felt the earth trembling. I was like, "Oh shit, we've heard of this."
Anyway,
this is Kat.
Thank you, Jinx.
It is pretty brave of them to steal Kat's wheel.
And again, you're right. It's not about the vest. It's not about
she got her hands on them.
I'm just trying to tell my story of what just happened. Okay. Thank you for the tip. But you're right. Like, it's weird they only took the one tire. It's very weird that they only took the one. So anyway, here's the good news. The tow guy is so nice.
He's so cool.
So once the tow guy
gets
the car down onto the ground, all right, and he helped me with that because I mean I didn't need help getting the tire on, but I needed help. I couldn't undo that jack. I didn't have a tool that would fit it. He's like, you know what, dude? You know, you're good.
I'm
Don't
done
worry
with
about
you.
pay me
I
nothing
can see
or
why your
anything.
dad is done with you.
Sorry,
let me get this done real quick.
Break. And he had a cigarette. He's like, consider this having a break. I was like, dude, you gave me a.
And then he put it out on my eye.
I shook his hand. I said, thank you very, very much. That's really nice of you.
Tell you what, you get one free video on DSP Reacts.
I didn't need the tow, thank God, because he literally said to me, he's like, just so you know, if I tow your car, it's going to be like $200-300.
Oh
and
shit!
I was like, yeah. So let's hope I get this thing working, and it did.
That's begging money.
Basically, you know, it worked out fine in that regard. The spare was on, and the tow guy didn't charge me anything, so that was very, very nice.
I hope the tow guy joins for DSP content. He should. He might play games.
So then I drove the car across town, got to a car place, and basically the car place says, yes, we have to order you. We can't just get you a tire. We have to get you the entire wheel assembly. That's the only way it's going to work, obviously, duh. but we don't have one here. What I am doing, I'm looking here, and it looks like we have one that's in the area and or it's on order.
I still think Phil
we can get it
has
here
a
in 2 days. Well, that's good news.
During that stream
2
where I was
days, they
high, I
order
was thinking that
tonight,
DSP has an
and it will
idiocy
either show
fetish
up,
where
Thursday at the
he does
earliest,
stupid
Friday,
things because it
maybe
turns
the
him
latest
on.
Saturday, but they're hoping it'll be here by like Friday.
But yeah,
Friday-ish.
public shame would factor into that. Because then he could do
that's
stupid
really
stuff in
cool.
public and get shamed.
All right?
He could
2
double
days,
dose
that's
on
not
his
a big deal.
eroticism.
It means that my wife will be able to go to work like normal when she has her normal working hours coming up. Okay?
And that's what matters.
So,
really. If you really think about it.
They put it on order, and let me just put it this way. I said something at the beginning of this video, in the beginning of this stream. I said, everyone was like, oh, Phil, right? So
Phil,
great for you.
We love you.
All that extra money that you raised, right? And,
there you go. It's gone.
And I said, no, we're going to keep that money just in case something, something comes up, right? It's literally what I say. So we're going to keep that money just in case something comes up. Well, guess what?
I used to tell this to the kids all the time. One of the best ways to run a successful scam, a successful one, is assume that your audience is smarter than you. Always. And DSP, of course, does the opposite. He assumes his audience is stupider than him, which is a really, really difficult bar to set. Because 4-year-olds are smarter than this dude. Who exactly is he trying to fool here? Oh, so, you guys have been asking lately, Phil, you got a lot of money. Are you going to invest that in your business? I just had a tire stolen, idiot. I can't put that money towards anything else. So any future questions are shut down now. Because then he could just say, tire, dude. No.
Something came up. Because, just to let you know, it's going to be just about under $700.
Sweet.
Just under, I believe. Actually, he didn't give me the final token. I think it was $600
nice
change
ripoff.
Plus tax. Out here, tax is high. It's like 10% or something like that.
No.
Okay.
Come on, man.
So,
$700 for a tire.
Yeah. Now, here's
you
the
got
thing.
robbed a second time.
I could have looked around. What I was being told by certain people. For example, when I went to the car place,
I had
bought
my
the
car,
logo,
car wheel stolen and my
really
wallet
want to save
stolen,
money,
essentially.
you should go to like scrap yards, and you should be fishing out there for tires at scrap yards. That's what, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like Watto's.
Do you really think I have time to go from scrapyard to scrapyard looking for a wheel?
Yeah,
for my
make
car?
A stream of it.
Right?
Come
I don't
on,
have another way to
man.
get
I'd
around. I
watch
don't have a
it.
spare car. You know what I mean? So
$700 tire.
basically,
What
what am I
is
going to
it
do?
gold plated?
I have to pay it for this freaking
Maybe it's an
tire and wheel
anti-theft
assembly.
tire.
It's not just. If it was just the tire,
T-poses at
it would have
the
probably been like $200.
criminals.
But it's the wheel assembly that ended up being like $400+. You know what I'm saying?
No. I want to talk to my brother. He's a mechanic, and I want to
insane,
see his reaction
right?
to this.
So there you go.
He doesn't watch DSP stuff. I tried
And,
to talk about it to him once, and he's like, "He
and
just
it's on
sounds like a
order.
retard."
And
like,
the good news
yeah,
is there's no
long
additional
and the short
fee.
of it.
There's no installation charge. Basically, the cost of the wheel and the tire is it. There's nothing on top of any of that, but it just sucks. And there is one big negative. You ready?
You don't have a tire.
I'm no longer gonna have the Toyota symbol in the middle of my tire.
Oh
And
God,
that's
the
just
jokes,
the worst part.
man.
The fact that I'm paying top dollar for a new tire and a new wheel assembly, and I'm not getting the Toyota symbol in the middle. Now, I'm very...
This is such shit. None of this is true, and it's so clear based on how he's acting. This is fun to this guy. The big negative isn't that my wife has been traumatized, that her sense of security has been deleted, basically, that she knows she can be a victim at any point. That's not what matters here. It doesn't matter that my wife can't work or possibly even socialize, or if, there was some sort of emergency you had to go to with the car, you can't do it. That's not what matters. No, what matters is your stupid-ass hubcap. And I know DSP's trying to put a brave face on things and joke around, but that's really, really dumb. Like, if this was my spouse and this is how she was talking about the whole situation, I would get really pissed. And he says that Kat watches his streams. If that's true, how can Kat watch this and not be filled with anger? I guess she is really just an actual lobotomite. She has nothing up there. It's
very upset. Everything else, I might have forgiven.
good
But no
scrapyards do
Toyota
things
symbol,
like
that's
take
where I
the
draw
wheels
the
and stuff
line.
off salvage
Now I'm
titles.
fucking pissed off.
Yeah. But,
By
he
the
didn't
way,
know that. You
it's
should have gotten in
hilarious
his
'cause some
chat and
people
told
are
him
actually saying that that's way too expensive. You have to understand, it's brand new, not driven, it's not used, and this is ordered from a warehouse or whatever. That's what it costs new at these places. You understand? That's exactly what it costs new at these places. Yes, if you get it secondhand used, you'll save a ton of money. Absolutely, you will. Like I said, go to a scrapyard, go to a place that just has it used, you'll save ridiculous amounts of money. You absolutely will. You'll probably get it.
I kind of envy my brother. He was able to just cut right to the chase.
I'm getting the new stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what it costs.
That's true.
Okay? It would be different. If I had a spare car to drive around or for my wife to go to work in, then I would wait and I would actually look around. But I can't do that. I don't have the luxury of doing that. I have to get this as soon as possible.
I made bad choices.
Have it done with.
What can I say?
So that we can move on. And basically now, you know, talking with Kat, what we need to do is from now on when she goes to work, she has to always try to park in a place where it's like crowded, like super crowded. Because if she parks somewhere out there where it's a little bit spacious or whatever, this is probably what's going to happen. They're probably targeting those areas. Oh, not a lot of cars around.
But that doesn't make any sense either. Because if she parks near the front, then there's more cars to hide them from doing it. That doesn't quite work out, DSP. And in fact, you said earlier, I guess this was a new clone, that there were cameras everywhere. And they saw the cameras and got spooked and ran off after taking one wheel. So... no, that still doesn't really work out. And again, you're forgetting the whole reflective vest thing. You got a dude who goes out there with a reflective vest, starts working on a tire. No one's going to question that. The dude's busy. He's probably got some sort of job that involves that. No. You're placing the blame on Kat, and that's fine. That's what you like to do.
Let's get him. Let's get that car, right? If you're at least, think of it this way. If you're parking in an area that's very, very crowded, well, guess what? Do you think they're going to try to fit between two cars and jack it up and steal your wheel?
Yes,
of course not.
Absolutely.
They're going to go out to the cars that are out there, easy to get under, easy to do this shit with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Fords are rough.
So, it is what it is.
I had a Mustang for a while.
You know, is it
fix and repair daily, dude?
for me that I literally just had a week and a half of exceptionally great streaming? Yes, it is. But as I told you guys, it's funny. They say it's easy come, easy go. You know what I mean? So
I got my money, so don't ask about it. That's the long and the short of it. That's what this whole shit is about.
A week and a half of streams.
It's
and
him
what happens
laying down the law
immediately
and
this happens, and I just
pissed
away a giant chunk of what I made, just like that. It's gone.
How's it going, Salty Wizards?
Finger snapping. Thanos it away, you know. And like I said, the other money I put some of it already towards some bills already, which is nice.
And something I want to add there, because I don't want to be like DSP. DSP likes to pretend like there's no solution. What I'm saying is that there really isn't any solution. If someone wants to take your damn car parts, they're going to take your car parts. If they're desperate and crazy and stupid enough, they're going to do it. The problem is that DSP tries to sell solutions. And he gets mad when people try and sell him solutions and he sees the flaws in them. But he's trying to sell a solution that isn't a solution and is insanely stupid, and he thinks he's perfectly fine for it. Whatever. The rules are always different for Phil. It's because of the red hat. It gives you special powers.
Down some bills and stuff. But outside of that...
yeah, Thanos.
You know? What else am I going to do?
So, and this dude read the comics.
What I got to do now is I got to wait. First of all, I have a spare tire. So tomorrow is still my day off. And tomorrow I still got to do the essentials. So for example...
get my car stolen again.
Drive to the grocery store and do grocery shopping. You have to do that tomorrow. We have no...
it would be hilarious if another tire got stolen while he's in the grocery store.
That's fine. The spare tire is fine. The grocery store's close. It's not like I'm driving 400 miles on this spare tire or anything. It's not a big deal.
Dude, I drove 200 miles on the spare tire. It's fine.
And get that done tomorrow. The good news is last week was our very busy day out. All right? So the crazy stuff we needed to do, all the shopping and all of that we needed to do, we actually got done last week. This week was already going to be a very more relaxing...
something else I want to clarify here. There's often the discussion of how much Kat is involved in DSP's racketeering. And I often give her the benefit of the doubt because I see her as too lazy and stupid to be involved. But I think this situation, this saga, really proves that she does have some sort of involvement in this shit. And that she knows that there are scams going on. And she doesn't care. Why would she care, first of all? If she's not the one getting scammed, so why does it matter to her? But this whole story, she has to participate in some capacity along the way. She had to send him text messages saying, oh, I did this. Or she had to bust up her tire, you know, get the tire off or whatever. No, she had to be involved in some component of this. So that kind of changes the narrative a lot it doesn't really change the narrative. It confirms the narrative that Kat's involved in this stupid shit. I feel like there's not as much room for deliberation now.
Laid back day home.
Dennis?
And just me doing necessary errands. And that's exactly what it's going to be, is I have to just run necessary errands while I'm out. And that's all I can really do. I'm kind of limited in what I'm doing. All right? So, it is what it is. Now, the tire is going to be coming probably Friday, Saturday. Yes, when the tire arrives and I get the call,
Cat's sister came around ripping tires
this
off.
weekend.
I like it.
It will.
I'll be right back.
100% it will affect.
I'll give a little bit of a backstory, a little DSP level backstory. My dog got in an incident and got injured pretty bad, so he has a cone on his head and needs some help. I'll be right back. Please excuse the interruption. Thank you. Yeah, my dog got his ear bit really bad at the dog park.
Affects my streams this weekend. How much or when? I don't know. Okay? I just don't know.
That's Michael.
What to tell you? I'm looking at the situation.
I do. That'd be a good idea. That's something to work on.
A Zelda stream, will it affect the React stream? I don't know. It depends on when basically when we get the call. Okay? So what can I say? I'll let you know. And go from there. Okay? So it sucks. And really, again, there's not much I can do about that, right? There's not much I can do at all. Besides just my wife being more careful where she parks.
Yeah,
and
that's
trying
what
to
needs
park
to be
in
done.
areas where it doesn't think people are going to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Needs to work on this shit.
No real control over crime or any of this. Now, of course, when the police do eventually get around to contacting me, I'm absolutely going to proceed with making sure that police report is followed up on, and that hopefully they will contact the mall security, and they will do their best to get security footage from the lot to figure out what.
Compare this to when people were false flagging him on YouTube, and he was saying stuff like, I'm going to find you, I'm going to track you down, I'm going to do this, this, and this. And he was really intense about it. DSP now, hey, if the police, want to talk to me about the whole wheel theft situation, if they get around to it, they seem like busy guys. Oh, I'll probably follow up on it a lot. He's actually really reserved about this. He's pretty calm. I guess DSP has faced so much tragedy and misfortune in his life. He's kind of gotten used to it now.
What the hell happened here? And basically try to get all that they can, all right, out of this, and hopefully find someone who did it. Will they? I don't think so. I have zero belief that this will happen. I guarantee you whoever did it probably is they had a hoodie or had a mask on or whatever, and likely they're not driving around in a car that's easily going to have a license plate that you can immediately get them. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be an idiot,
you're stumbling all over yourself.
So now, when the police report's filed, should I even bother calling my insurance, my car insurance?
Yes.
I don't know, because likely, I'll be honest, I don't know off the top of my head what my car insurance deductible is. Okay, I just don't know. I have to call.
So this dude who is always in dire straits, always in financial calamities, always paycheck to paycheck, as he likes to say it, even though I wouldn't call that a paycheck, but it's whatever. This dude isn't sure he's going to even follow up with the insurance stuff. Again, DSP is not an adult. He doesn't realize how insurance works. Insurance doesn't work just by premiums. It works based on how much of a carrier you are. I've gotten insurance to cover stuff that they didn't even really want to. You just harass the crap out of them. You make it their problem, and they'll eventually buckle. DSP is too lazy to get this paid for. He just doesn't care. And insurance companies do that on purpose. They put all these barriers in front of you, and they're all fake. None of them are real. So you can get a lot of shit from insurance companies. DSP can't be bothered with that.
Call them to find out.
And it's also fake.
I'll tell you this. I guarantee you, probably most car insurance deductibles are around $1,000.
$1,000.
Okay?
There's a magic number again.
So likely it's not going to matter, because even if I call them, they're going to be like, well, you didn't reach your deductible yet. You have to pay that amount before we'll start actually covering above and beyond. And then on top of that, I actually heard that a lot of places...
you're not going to become a problem.
You know, a lot of places, sadly, will not grant it anyway. They'll say that if, like, a theft of a tire would not be covered. If I got into a car accident, that's covered by your auto insurance.
Yeah,
but
he's
just
been
tire
through a lot.
Taken right off your fucking car, that would not be covered.
He knows how life works.
Okay? So, in summary, yes, we got our entire wheel stolen off of our car today while my wife was at work.
Wow.
Looks like this. All right? We got some brakes, meaning I didn't have to have it towed, which was excellent. It saved me hundreds of dollars to not have the car towed.
They need to send him an email
but yeah,
about how he could make the insurance claims get money.
It's going to cost us between $600 to $700
Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
For the replacement wheel. The wheel should be coming Friday, Saturday-ish. Yes, that will affect my weekend streams. I will let you know. You can even get insurance companies
cover elective surgeries. They like to say they don't, but you can.
When I get the information about it.
I have no interest in doing that, except as soon as I want to get a scorpion tail installed.
Then on top of that, you know, I am going to follow up, and I'm going to make sure that when the police call me, that we give them all the information, and if they can do something about it, great. And if not, I have absolutely positively
I can tell that in school they always put Mr. Burnell at the end of each presentation roster.
Nor do I have any
you guys have 10 minutes to do your presentation. DSP, we're going to go ahead and put you last because you tend to run a little long. I think it's going to be all on me
to pay. How is Kat? Kat is rattled. Kat admittedly is rattled. I mean, nothing happened to her, thank God. But, you know, it's somewhere you work. And it's a place
you really
where
seem bent out of shape about it, DSP.
Tons of people are working.
Did she file a report? I don't know. Whatever.
And it's just
Did she use the picture? I don't know, man.
Now she has to worry every day about, you know, going to work and what's going to happen when I go to work, right? You know? And all I told her, all she can do is she has to park better places, basically.
And you don't even have to do that much. Just hang out with them, watch a movie with them, make them feel not alone. Can't be bothered with that shit. I gotta profit off this crap now.
And then they think they could do crimes.
I can't even profit off of it tomorrow.
As much as it sucks to park in a real crowded, annoying area, it feels like you're sardines in a can or whatever. You kind of got to do that these days. You got to be up close and crushed with everyone, right? In order to be able to be safe. It's absolutely positively freaking ridiculous.
It is ridiculous because what you're saying is stupid.
By the way, I'm just going to ban every single idiotic person who says something dumb in the chat right now.
Oh, shit.
I swear to God.
My days are limited.
You are the biggest fucking morons if you think you're going to come on this stream tonight and you're going to say dumb shit in my chat. It is an instant fucking ban the
Isn't
moment
it always
you say
an instant
stupid.
fucking ban? What does that matter?
Test me on it. I dare you.
Tough guy, Phil.
Fucking idiots.
Man,
saying
this dude
the
will
dumbest
mess your
shit.
day up.
Calm down now. Okay, so yes, Kat is rattled. Kat is stressed. Kat, really, to be honest, is like, I don't feel safe, and like I don't blame you. You know,
does DSP get in
I don't blame
accidents all the time, or
when something like this happens, how can you feel safe about your workplace, right?
I would think DSP would get in tons of accidents, but it might be one of those situations where he never actually gets in any accidents, but everyone behind him is erupting in fireballs.
All right, so guys, that's my story. That's what happened today.
I knew a girl like that. She always talked about how, see, I proved that women aren't bad drivers. I've never been in an accident. And I brought up to her one time, I was like, I saw you driving ahead of me and you cut off a dude and he crashed. So you're right, you didn't get in a crash.
10%, so that's another $60 on top of that.
It wasn't a bad crash.
Like 700.
Just bumped up his wheels real bad on the
life, right?
On the curb.
So don't worry, we're all right.
Doesn't feel safe. She was
okay, we're fine. Nothing horrible happened. It's just really fucking stupid that this happened. It's expensive that it happened.
It's a good thing she wasn't shot or anything.
Like, oh,
okay, so apparently my wife got shot in the face and she's barely hanging on.
And now we got to take precautions.
All right, well, I guess I'll end the stream.
You know, they're not going to try to pull this by parking different places, and even then. And I know some people have recommended, they said you could get special lug nuts. My dad told me that. My dad said, since this has happened to us now, I might want to look into getting special lug nuts
What kind of lug nuts here?
Where
some sort of special
I guess
key?
It is a specialty one that I guess it really locks in hard or something. I don't exactly know how it works.
Yeah, it's too
but
complicated.
This specialty
and
lug
Dad was
nut
too busy.
that locks everything.
He was out there
in place,
pimping them
so
hoes.
the
He didn't have
tire
time for
can't
that.
easily be removed or something. I have no clue how they work. Right?
They use magnets.
A wheel lock? Is that what they're called? Wheel locking nuts?
Magnets.
Butter says these nuts would have a specialty key.
These nuts?
There's a special key the owner keeps. Only the owner can unlock the nut. That's interesting.
He got one
It's
over
about
on
$30
DSP.
for a set
These
of lock
nuts.
nuts. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll look online, see if I can get a set of specialty lock nuts for my
I think
my
what you
Toyota.
should do, DSP, is you get yourself a
Maybe it's
welding
worth
torch
doing.
and
Perhaps it's
weld the
worth
nuts
doing,
in there so they
right?
can never be removed.
So that's my story. That's all I've really got to talk about tonight.
That's a terrible
If
story.
you guys
I
want to
hated
go
every
longer
minute
and
of it.
chat it up for, I'll do Q&A and hang out with you guys.
No, I'm cool. That's a hard no. All right. Well, that was really stupid. So yeah, I'm team busted a tire and decided to milk it because this is too. It's too convenient because he was already getting questions about where the money had gone for this new vest streak, and he wanted to shut this down. The best way to shut it down is, quite frankly, to have something come up that you actually have to spend money for. And then you can pretend to appear like you're responsible. Oh, see, look, it's a good thing I didn't spend all that money on WWE champions. Now I have to replace a tire. See, everything's fine. I made the right call. You can all be proud of me. Except no, you didn't do that. You spent a shit ton of money on WWE champions. So you're full of crap. And it's too convenient, man. You're shutting down the conversation. DSP's still not here. Now we're going to go on to Snort Hogan. I'm a pre-like. DSP accidentally reveals Jinx OIC's real name. Look at this, dude. Look. What's with the hair looks even worse with his headband. It looks like he's got some sort of... It looks like his hair is on sideways. You see, this is the widow's peak, and then it comes up here. Anyway.
And another tip. Oh my God, seriously?
Let's be real, Phil.
Wow.
You wouldn't fuck around with nuts that require keto.
So
no.
Ryan, or
it'd be too complicated.
Ryan,
He would lose the key
Jinx,
first of all, and then he'd be super pissed about it.
Jinx tipped me $100 again. Again.
Dad was too busy trying to teach me how to ride a
$100
bike.
from Jinx.
Couldn't teach me how tires worked.
Another animation.
I see a fat fucker.
Jinx is insane today.
Maybe he
Jinx has been tipping
makes all his
so much
money
all day long.
as a gigolo. He sends it to Phil.
Yeah, guys, again, people are like, why'd you say Ryan? Because I'm tipsy.
Let me
doing this
rehear
all
it.
day.
I kind of missed
I
it.
might have another tip. Oh my God, seriously? Wow. So Jinx, excuse me. Jinx.
I don't dox anybody. I put all this alcohol behind a paywall because I don't want to get too drunk and make stupid choices. I don't want to make mistakes. Also, DSP. Dude, I'm so drunk, I doxed my top supporter.
Tip me $100 again. Again. $100 from Jinx. Let's go ahead and do the another animation.
Sweet.
Jinx is insane today. Jinx has been tipping so much all day long.
His airline. That's pretty funny. Hey, how's it going, In Kills?
Yeah, guys, again, people are like, why'd you say Ryan? Because I'm tipsy. I've been doing this all day. I read another email. I have a bunch of emails that I told you guys I've been doing different stuff today with emails. So please just ignore me. I'm being stupid because I'm tired and, I say half buzzed.
Jesus.
Because I'm
Nice
not really
snort.
buzzed.
I want you to donate
Anyway.
and take shots so I can
So I
make
got a
mistakes.
$100 tip from Jinx.
That
another
does sound
one,
like a pretty good
okay?
advertising gimmick.
And he says,
Love your content, blah, blah, blah.
that's not correct.
That was an angry snort. He leaned into that one.
He said the following.
A lip smack. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He said the following.
Look at that drunkard lip smack there.
He said the following.
That is gross, man. That's a
You
60-year-old
only had one shot
alcoholic
left.
lip tick.
But now let's go for 2 more. Oh, no. You had 1 shot left, but now we got to go for 2. Great stream today. Glad to see everyone is here chilling and having a drama-free stream. Thank you.
There's about to be drama.
Jinx. Holy crap. Hold on. I feel like I gotta explode now. My stomach. Hold on. Excuse me. I did eat that sandwich, and now I'm chugging cherry juice pretty fast.
Jesus.
Okay? But you're right.
Gross.
So now...
You should just intravenously inject cherry juice. It's easier.
I owe you guys 2 shots. Give me a second to digest a little bit before I take another shot.
No, do it now. Bitch, I paid money.
I got a $2 tip here from Ryan.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm just kidding. This is from Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
Oh, man, I thought it was Ryan again. I like that dude. And we got another one from DSP Tries It, Memology. I'm trying to catch up on all my videos that I missed out on. This is more coverage of his Friday night fights here. Hell yeah. Feels good.
Tequila. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Some Pee Wee Herman.
Let's go back to that last video. Let's say that it's true, that DSP is right, that he was reading an email that had the name Ryan. You do realize that we're going to keep saying Ryan. And DSP will take it to mean, oh, see, they believe this conspiracy theory. No, we've seen that it annoys you. And that's why we're going to keep saying it. And he fails to understand that 41 years in, people are going to say things, even if they're wrong, if they know that it annoys you. I would think that would probably lose DSP. Wouldn't know what you're talking about.
All right. First shot is down. And now it's time to get sloppy.
Sloppy inputs?
Very nice.
That's what he calls sex time. Sloppy inputs.
If I have enough shots of that, I will be dancing like Pee Wee Herman on stream.
I'm banning anyone who says Ryan. If I see Ryan, it's going to be ban, 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 ban. This has to be some sort of TOS violation. Look at the size of that bad boy, man. I sure hope you save some of that. Probably rips off that little rubber thing and just downs it.
Second tequila shot of the day.
I don't want anything impeding my buzz, dude. Power up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Jinx has just given me another $100.
Doesn't get any better than that.
Yes, another $100, if you can believe it. So I need to take a 3rd shot here on the podcast. Okay. A 3rd freaking shot.
I guess he's
here
having
on the
fun.
podcast.
That's nice.
Okay. Sound good? Here we go. I don't know if we're ever going to get to the content. It might just be me sitting here talking with you, taking shots and doing shout-outs the whole stream.
Doxing people. Get drunk with me and dox people. Yeah, this is a former alcoholic. Yeah, he is a former alcoholic. He knows all the techniques. He's pretty seasoned at this stuff.
Okay.
You definitely reap the booze.
Take a little bit of a shot to break. You know what I'm saying? Probably a good idea. Okay.
DSP is like that
Ready?
meme of the secret agent who's out of the business for so long, but he can still attack people in an instant and kill them all instantly. He's like that with booze. He's been away from booze for so long, but he can down that shit. I can perfectly engineer that stuff.
All right.
He's as much of a former alcoholic as I am in England. Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you for the support today,
He's
everyone. Did you ever see Ryu with guns akimbo blowing bubbles on a stream? Yeah!
This is not a children's entertainer, by the way. Because he's
That's
drunk.
what you get on DSP Gaming right there. So that was absolutely good. That was very, very good. But as an added treat, I owe my viewers a shot of tequila from earlier today with the level of support that I received.
Oh, man.
I owe you guys a shot. So let's take a celebratory shot because I beat M. Bison in Super Turbo on the hardest difficulty. It took over an hour, but I did it. So we're going to take a celebratory shot of tequila and also in conjunction with the contributions I received today.
Shit, he's okay. He doesn't trash. Yeah, no kidding.
Fish
It's
balls
good
and
booze.
tequila. Sounds like a plan.
Imagine me and Kat, you walk by the room and you see this sad man dressed as Ryu dancing and singing to himself. Yeah, she has to really compartmentalize, I imagine. She has
That's how
to
you make it go down,
find
baby.
a way for this to be okay.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, it was good. Oh.
Post jacking it.
Okay. All right. Now, I received yet another $100 tip.
Yeah,
Yes, again
assured
from
Pit
Jinx,
Lord,
and
it's
he
going to break
says,
something.
Cheers.
And he's
So
going to get all
once
cranky
again,
about it. Dude,
another
no one could've
$100
expected
tip
this.
from Jinx.
I'm mesmerized. Bro.
Indeed, yes, that means I need to take.
Yeah,
is
no
this,
kidding.
My fifth
It's
shot?
so weird.
Or is this my sixth shot?
It's his mom's
I mean,
fault.
I've been
I know,
drinking
but
now since like 11 a.m.
How-
So at least I've been pacing
How
myself
much did
well.
she comb your hair? Did
I
she
did get
comb it
some
with a
food in me.
bandsaw?
So at least it's not just me eating constantly.
So
Right?
my wife used to use a. I mean,
Thank
my
you.
mom.
My RP is awesome.
Used
Thank
to
you,
use
Derek.
a soldering iron to get my
So we're
hair
gonna do
right.
another shot, if you can believe it. Yes, we're doing another freaking shot here.
This
Okay.
is sad.
All right, here we go.
Drinks up, buddy.
Looks like the voting is very close right now. It's neck and neck. Wow, it's between Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 3, and Tier Maker for fighting game franchises. Like, it's really close. It's within like 2%.
Feels like umbrellas.
So please keep voting for the next minute or two while I take another shot.
No, I don't think that's how hair loss works. I think what it is
Steely,
he always
yes.
picks on that side
Derek
of his
says
head.
we should give a shout out to Steely Sam. He's the one who came out with the name Fight and Feast. Thank you, Steely Sam, for Fight and Feast.
Maybe
And
DSP
now-
didn't have a stroke. Maybe he's just naturally asymmetrical.
Let's take a shot.
It would explain a lot.
This is
Like
double
his
shot
back
glass,
problems. I'm
so-
sorry, my spine isn't symmetrical.
There we go. That's about a regular shot right there. Okay.
It's a very obscure
Cheers
condition.
to you, Steely Sam. And good on you, Derek, for giving him the credit he deserves.
Skip stream.
Oh, I know.
Man, I
want
wanna
to
see this Super Turbo
You know, I have
stuff.
my gloves off because I was playing the game and eating. But okay, let's
Gross.
continue. It's shot time. Salute everyone. I think this is shot number 6. I could be
Enjoy.
wrong, but I think this is shot number 6. Jesus Christ.
Throw it back. He looks like the toxic. Holy shit, he does.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Jinx just did a $400 tip.
Man. Gotta bring out the soundboard for that one.
$400.
I'll join you, DSP. Hold on.
So I'm going to play a $200 animation. All right. And I'm going to take one more shot.
Let's see, what else do I have? I've got
Slap the hoe.
Then we're going to do the tier maker. At the end of the tier maker, I'm going to do another shot. And essentially, I owe you guys more shots for the
Phil's
show.
defense,
But I
he has
told you,
bottom of the
I
barrel
need to
genetics.
pace myself.
Sad
I
specimen.
cannot keep
Yeah, he
drinking
really-
this much. I'll be under the table.
I don't
You
think
understand?
DSP would exist as a person even 200 years ago. For one thing,
Okay,
he's just too
so,
stupid. He would walk
I'm
into
going to do
oncoming
that.
traffic.
You want me to take a shot now? I'll just take a shot now. Fine. You guys are dying for me to take a shot. I'll take a shot right now.
Yeah, just booze
Get
it
out
up,
of the
man.
way.
God, you bastards are impossible to please.
Let's do that now. Get it out of the way. I got something in my stomach. I'll probably take
Delicious.
another one out of after the sandwich.
Man, just drink from the bottle.
Okay.
That was a good one.
That's a good one.
Man, he's really capable of putting this stuff down. This really does not deter him at all.
Where did tequila come from? Down here.
Stupid. Stupid question, stupid answer.
Okay. Okay. Get ready for this. I'm just going to go ahead and do a double celebratory bubble blow for all this crazy amounts of support today. Ready
Sweet.
for this
We
shit?
bought
Get
more
ready,
shooting.
because here it comes. Holy shit. Wow.
I'm not a children's entertainer. Have to do the jowl shake. That's the
That's a
height of
lot
comedy.
of goddamn bubbles.
You're a grown-ass man asking your audience in wheelchairs for
Oh my
money, bro.
god. Alright, here we
Get a
go.
fucking job.
So Ryan,
Ryan.
Jinx.
Oops.
Excuse me. Jinx tipped me $100 again. Again. $100 from Jinx. Let's go ahead and do the
It'd be funny if DSP
another animation.
I hope so.
Jinx
It
is
would be
insane today.
honestly. I know
making
that the
so much
IRS are hiring new people. I know that they're getting more funding and stuff. I think DSP would be a really great case to take because it's a really easy case. You could use this to train the new dudes. All right, you got a dude here who's writing off everything as business expenses. Is that correct? No, professor, that's wrong. Very good. This is an easy case.
all day long. Yeah, guys, you know, again, people are like, why'd you say Ryan? Because I'm tipsy. I've been doing this all day. I read another email. I have a bunch of emails that I told you guys I've been doing different stuff today with emails.
He's a filthy, dirty liar.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
So please just ignore
it's nice
me.
for them to
I'm
use
being
all
stupid
one
because
count's
I'm
phone
tired.
registers so that DSP doesn't need to
You know,
I
say
agree.
half
That's pretty
buzzed.
cool of them. It's like crowdsourcing
I'm not
with
really
extra
buzzed.
steps.
Okay. Anyway, let me do a shot here. My final shot of the day, unless we get another.
Why is
$100
Ryu watching wrestling? Why is Rikamaru there?
Whew.
Oh, that's supposed to be Brian.
Oh my god, excuse me.
What is up, everybody?
Is this the
Clarify how this is going to go down. I did so much content today, you may be confused where you can see it. So here on DSP.
Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to watch right now, but we'll go ahead and watch it. It's 10 minutes. Shout outs to Duty.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again.
This is the
with
game he
another
plays
video,
right
and
here.
that's
This
right,
game
folks.
looks like
You
shit.
need to take a look at our boy DSP's daily.
That was kind of cool.
rap
Pimp
song.
slap that guy.
Early this morning / late last night, whatever your time zone is. If you guys checked it out and heard, there was an incident that occurred.
House fire now?
Oh my, look. You guys know what it is.
That's a good ass
I
clip.
am terminating it. I'm terminating the incident, the doxing. So you know, we have the fappening, we have the.
But that doesn't narrow it
coupling,
down. There's tons of
we
times
have
he
the
doxed people.
partnershiping, you know. So this is a new one in the DSP lore, and it is called.
You have
the
to narrow it
doxing,
down. It's
and
like
that's
World
right, folks.
Wars.
You guys know exactly what I mean. Wanted to check out his daily rap from last night. He put it out pretty late, and I was just busy doing other things, so I didn't get a chance to publish a video. But here I am, wanting to hear what Phil has to say.
All the IRS
And
really
boy,
needs
he
to open
looks
an
beat.
investigation.
The other
into
thing
that
is,
side
why does he
scroll
look like
internet.
he have
The
a
guy openly
pyramid?
missed
I mean,
tax
that
fraud without even understanding he's doing it.
that
Exactly.
bandana or whatever the
100%.
call that. Why does it look like the boy has a
It's a good thing
He has
DSP's never
pyramid
done
power
any
on
more
his
serious
forehead.
crimes. He would have been incriminated
And it
nearly
looks very
instantly.
pronounced. And then the other side looks normal.
I didn't shoot that guy. I stabbed
you gotta
him
get that
14
fixed out.
times.
Let's see
Fucking
what Phil
idiots.
has
Get
to
your
say.
story straight.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Whew. For what was Sunday, the 21st of May, 2023, also known as DSP's Fight and Feast Marathon event. Man, it was a crazy day.
You guys are accusing me of racketeering?
Street Fighter,
What day?
Makers,
The 14th? Oh, I was killing someone that day.
drinking literally all day long. So, pretty insane, all right? And I had a great time with all of you. Anyone who attended live, we had great attendance literally all day long. Great support all day long. Everything was exceptionally cool.
Exceptionally cool.
I really don't have that much to say besides it was great. You know, everything was fun. You know, everyone was personable.
Everyone loved it. Everyone gave me money. Everyone. They
You know,
just
over the
used
top
Jinx
local
to send that
positivity.
money.
It was great. By the end of the stream, people were like, "Can you do events like this more often or all the time?" And I'm like, "Well, not all the time, but
Yeah, I can't get drunk all the
once a month,
time.
once a
I
month,
wish.
Let's start talking about what you want to do next. Let's think of the next theme. Let's think of the next special event coming up that you guys would want to see.
Man, I'm watching this game
That's
more than I'm
right.
watching
I
DSP.
know we
This
did one
game
for my
looks so
birthday, we did
dog
one,
turd.
we did one for the Super Bowl. You guys really seem to
I don't
enjoy
really
it.
get it.
I'm down for
It's
more.
like
I
Mega
know
Man
it's
Battle
September.
Network, but
I
somehow
want to do one for my 15th
the
anniversary
most
of the content
lobotomized
review.
version you could have.
But, you know, let's do one in between. Maybe for Independence Day, early July, right?
You do these little card
Anyway,
attacks and stuff.
So great stuff all day long.
You
Now,
did
just
it.
To clarify how this is going to go down, I did so much content today, you may be confused where you can see it. So here on DSP Gaming, you'll see the Level 1 podcast. You'll see.
Why would I be
me
confused,
doing
DSP? I've been
my
here for a
2
while.
challenge runs in Street Fighter. One was
He was surprised
Super
that there was
Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and one was Street Fighter Alpha 3. Both on the hardest difficulty. They took forever. 'cause
They
were
didn't
tough.
teach him that in school,
We're
dude.
gonna see a 30-man over-the-top rope battle.
By the way, if you want to see highlights of that, I have videos of both gameplays, and oh my lord, the Super Turbo, the 2, I think it was Turbo 2. Oh my lord, the boy was he got clapped. He got clapped. I mean, it took.
Yeah, I heard that he got bodied. I really want to watch it.
Almost 90 minutes just to beat 8 people. It was pretty sad, and the cope and salt that came for our boy Phil was just epic.
Okay, that's gonna be the next one. I want to watch that.
He tried to claim that the AI has become self-aware. Oh my lord!
You got Terminators out here
what was the other one he played? He played
DSP?
Street Fighter 3, I think it was. He played with M. Bison, and we all know M. Bison is just OP there, and he struggled there too. So definitely check out those videos. There are lots of funs and laughs if you want to clown Phil.
Royal, featuring Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat versus Tekken, the battle for fighting game supremacy. Who won? We'll find out. And
it doesn't matter. Guilty Gear didn't win, so I'm not interested.
Vlog style video.
Maxi Boost didn't win. I'm not interested.
And then this video.
Okay, real quick, the final vlog, his decompression or whatever the hell he wants to call it, was him basically coping and just spewing salt against the detractors because he fucked up. He fucked up big time, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. He ended up revealing a name of someone infamous on his streams, and I don't want to get into it. Just like Phil, if you want to find out, watch my video.
I want to play some more Guilty Gear. The new dude came out.
I just, I get a little leery of saying people's names and stuff like that because I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble or not. But anyway, it's out there. Definitely enjoy it. But yes, it was essentially him just seething and coping because he sucked at Street Fighter. And of course, he knows people are going to clip it, which I did. And then, of course, the doxing.
Daily wrap.
DSP is rage quitting his own game. I saw some clips on Twitter of him saying that it is not a children's game, that no child could ever play that game. This is said by the same guy who plays games that I beat as a child, and he says are too hard.
By the way, I'm very interested to see if when he posts the video with the doxing, if he cuts that piece out. So
who I really
once he
want
publishes
is Jam.
Everything, I'm definitely going to go check it out to see if he actually clipped that out, which he probably did.
A tier maker ranking all the fighting game franchises. That's going to be neat. There's also going to be food vlogs. 3 different recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook that I tried today that my wife made, and
didn't do a very good job from what I heard.
Just kind of chilled with everyone when I did, talked a little bit about it, and
the kids were able to beat Donkey Kong Country, and DSP wanted to assassinate everyone involved in the production of that game.
One of the final recipes to be done, and that'll be over on DSP Reacts. So fun stuff there, good variety there, right?
Oblivion I beat as what? 14 years old, 40-year-old man, utterly baffled by it.
There's new content on that channel all week long. Okay, so good stuff. Now, that was very tiring. I have to
was
get
DSP the kid that ate the glue in Selma High School? Easily.
I just set up the schedules for tomorrow and
they have a bunch of meetings about him.
Regularly scheduled streams in the morning.
Linda, Dave, your kid keeps eating glue. He's 16.
Okay. Then it will be Star Wars, Jedi Survivor continuing on
as someone pushing 40, kids have a higher tolerance for bullshit. It is true. You know, and there's also the fact that these games are the most amazing thing ever for me when I was a kid. But I get annoyed when he says it's just impossible for kids to beat. Kids have a lot of time on their hands, dude. And they're also pretty imaginative. I found ways to beat games I didn't think was ever a way to beat them when I was a kid. Jam is pretty much a guaranteed Raven about 50-50. I hope.
Let's start to brainstorm.
I really want to try Asuka. He looks super hard though, but I want to try it.
What would you like to see next from me? Something else themed and fun, maybe for Independence Day. Okay? Thank you all. Have a good evening. See you in the morning for a normal day of streaming on Monday. Peace out.
Yes, I would definitely love more of 10 hours of you ranting and raving, drinking, and of course exposing yourself like you did yesterday. By the way,
oh god, what happened? Did I miss that part?
Gratuitous plug here for Locale.
Okay, we reached the nudity goal. I'm just gonna go ahead and rip off these pants. Don't worry, these are special pants. They're designed to be ripped off like this.
We had a lot of fun. We had about 80
DSP
people
unfurls his massive hog
on the stream, just having fun most of the day, clowning Phil. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I beat Zelda into the past at the age 4.
I think that's really it. He didn't bring up the doxing. And by the way, that's what I'm calling it from now on, the doxing, because it was just so so epic and so great. So
yeah, I don't usually play
decided
zoners,
not
I'll say,
to
which I'm
bring it
anxious
up,
to
but
try.
You know his chat is
I
going to
don't
be
play zoners
fire
because I get
today.
too
He's gonna be
impatient. I
banning
want to
a
hop
whole
in
lot
there
of
and start
people.
slapping you.
And of course, he's going to try to avoid having the conversation. But you know Phil, he always has to talk about it or bring it up or mention it. I'm pretty sure the tips, the dollar tips will go in. You know, ask him the question.
Well, he used to say, Howard,
but
he has a real problem with damage control.
don't forget, if you do tip him, he exposed yesterday. If you tip him, he gets your name. He gets your first and your last name. That's how he knew who Ryan was. So if you do tip him, just remember that he does have your information. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Okay, so I gotta watch this one. Before I watch that, real quick, 2 minutes, I want to see the fish thing.
And Lord Prince Albert did a super chat and says, maybe you were targeted by fellow Italians. And they're sending you a message. Perhaps. Perhaps it was the mob. You're correct. Maybe it was the mob.
This guy ain't
You're
getting
right,
it,
might
boss.
have been. Maybe
He's
they're
too
after
stupid.
me finally. They had enough of me.
Just
They think
take
I'm a
his
bad
wheel.
representative of the
You play any
Italian
shooters?
Americans or
Yeah, I play
something.
some shooters.
This was
I
the
haven't.
message,
I play Gundam Battle Operation.
right?
That's technically a shooter.
You know, there might be something
But
to
the
that. You
actual
want to
answer
know
is
why? There
not a
might be
whole lot
something
of
to that.
recently.
Because when I came home, I went to the bedroom and this was on my bed. Just like that. I was like, huh?
Yeah, look at that fish.
No, actually, if you want to know what this is, okay? If you want to know what this is.
Your dad was sending you this and said this came out of me. What do you make of
Basically,
it?
this is a fish that my dad caught today.
Yeah, what a
Because,
hero.
you know, I called my parents.
That's a pretty big ass
and
fish.
was telling them everything multiple times. You know, they helped me earlier on. I called
Do you
them
think
after
his
the fact
dad
to let
was,
them know
you know,
the
caught the
resolution and everything.
hit fish and it was
So,
on the line and he was saying, "What do I do
Basically,
now,
I called
dude?
my parents and my
What do I
dad
do?"
says, so I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just
Reel
want to let
it
you know,
in?
this morning I went down to the park and
Another
I caught a
person
rainbow
says I
trout.
should hold up
And I was
the,
like, oh, that's nice,
the rod.
Dad. It's not very nice, right? And he's like, do you want a picture of it? Well, actually, he didn't even ask. He just sent it unsolicited.
Unsolicited
he sent me a picture
fish
of the rainbow
pics.
trout that he caught this morning down at the park. I was like, that's nice. It's a nice fish, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful
very cool.
fish.
I like this fish.
I have no idea what it had to do with anything or why he felt like he had to send me a picture of it while all this was going on, but he did. He sent me a rainbow trout. What do you guys think? You like the look of that trout?
That's a pretty cool trout.
Is that, you know, good looking trout?
Good job.
Fishy. Rainbow trout was good eating. He actually said if he had caught a few fish, he would have kept them, but he threw this one back. He said it was his only catch of the day, actually. He got one trout, that was it.
About 2 hours.
He put it back in the water.
Man, I want to play it so bad.
There you go. Anyway.
Okay, that was dumb. But something I wanted to say is DSP says, well, there's no real reason why he did this. I don't understand why he did this. DSP doesn't understand the circle of life. When you were a kid and you made whatever you made, terrible art or whatever, and you'd show it to your parents and they'd be like, oh, very nice. That looks really cool. Uh-huh. Goodbye now. What happens usually is that when the adults become a little bit older and the kids become older, the adults do the opposite. They show stuff to you, the kids. Say, hey, what do you think of this? Do you like this couch? Yeah, Mom, it's a pretty hype couch, you know? Pretty cool. Hey, son, what do you think of this fish I caught? Oh, that's pretty cool, Dad. Good work. There's not really anything more to it than that, but DSP doesn't understand that. And also, he thinks of everything in terms of stuff has to have clear reasons that benefit him. You want to know the reason why he sent this picture of the fish, DSP? Because he was proud of himself. He thought it was pretty cool. Look at this fish. DSP scratching his head. This has nothing to do with my finances. I'm completely lost. You can send those pictures to me, Dave. I'm down with it. I'm a loser, man. Where's this, where's the bison one? I just had it here. Tell me it didn't get delisted by the time I got to it. Oh no. Tragedy's unfolding. There you go.
Let's play the game. Listen to this. You're taking shots at noon on a Sunday. It looks like you conquered your drinking problem. Yes, because ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I sit around taking shots at noon every Sunday when I'm normally on stream with you guys all day long from 10:45 a.m. until like 9, 10 p.m.
Yes, you do drink
Of course, that's
alcohol. He was
You're
trying
stupid.
to bond with his son. It's sad at this point. Yeah, no kidding, Pitlord. You would have thought he would have learned his lesson by now.
You can't make it up. It writes itself. I don't even
What
have to
dudes
try.
do.
People are so
DSP
dumb.
never actually... Exactly.
Jinx has just tipped
I
me
send
another
pictures to my
$100.
friends all the time. It's like, hey,
I've
check
never
this shit
run
out.
into
I'm like,
this
oh,
thing
that's cool.
before. What is it, a
And that's,
money
it's
creature?
nothing more than that.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Wonderful.
Tequila.
Oh my god, he's drinking donations.
Now, I've never been a big
Now, hold
fishing
on,
dude, but
because,
if Dad
guys,
wants to
the
do
giant
fishing, I'll
tip
go
just came
fish
in.
with
Are
him.
you kidding me?
Whatever.
Look at this. I just received a $200 tip. Oh my god. Guess who it's from? Take a wild guess who the tip is from.
Man, I want to get to the fighting.
As such, but
I know it's boring to throw.
appreciate that.
I know it's boring to throw fireballs. This is how you have to beat the AI. You try to play it head up like
This
a
is
normal
trash,
player,
man.
You'll never win because it cheats so badly.
Put in the Eternal Champions.
Even now, look how little damage I'm doing.
Oh no. Shit's about to go bad.
Look how little. He didn't die. He didn't die from that. See what I mean? Like he's doing no damage at the end. None of my hits are doing any damage at all. Like what the fuck?
I myself am a former pro fighting game player.
Oh, that's right. You can get a DSP. Now I want you to play Guilty Gear and beat the last boss, the secret boss.
He
DSP
countered
would
the
rage quit so
anti-air
hard
with
on
full
that.
invincibility. He did it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, what's it go?
He countered the anti-air that has full invincibility 3 times in a row.
Dustin, you're making me
What
feel
is it?
sad
They
now,
give his
too.
moves priorities they don't have. That jumping roundhouse is not even that good.
No.
It's actually not that good at all.
My brother would piss me off in
I just don't
Eternal
know what to
Champions.
do.
He'd use Larson and keep doing that
I
big
literally
old,
don't know what
you
to
know,
do to beat him.
Tarzan
And the food's about
swing
to be ready.
attack, where
So,
you'd go full
the food's gonna be
screen.
ready in like 2 minutes.
And the
So,
game was, you know, I couldn't beat it, man. It was too strong.
I guess I can't
so
beat
my
him.
brother would
I
just
don't know,
win
I'm
every
trying, guys. I don't
time.
know what to tell you. I've been
Bullshit.
playing
That
for an
game
hour and
sucked,
40
dude.
minutes, and I can't beat Bison.
What were the devs
He cheats
thinking?
so hard on this difficulty.
I loved Eternal Champions. I had no idea what I was doing, but damn, that was fun. I like that sometimes on Low Tier Gods streams you can hear Eternal Champions music.
Oh my god, 1 round.
I always used the kickboxer dude. He was cool. Bison's too strong, man. Psycho Crusher. I tell you what, I wish I could Psycho Crush. I'd Psycho Crush all day.
I did it.
Going
Fuck
through the
him.
grocery store,
Jesus
Psycho
Christ.
Crushing.
Oh my god. About fucking time, dude.
I think the only time it'd be a problem is when I'm taking my dog for a walk. I can't
former
Psycho Crush while I'm
professional
holding a
fighting
leash.
game player
My poor
in the
dog would go
capacity,
flying.
Not that I did it for a living. I was a high-level tournament player.
The characters are really cool in Eternal Champions. I really like the story of Eternal Champions. It's a pretty decent
player
idea.
of Street Fighter
And
2
it
that
opens
year
up a
overall in
ton
the
of
country.
avenues,
I like how you're
for
laughing too.
new characters.
Well, it's funny.
Because it can just be historical stuff. That's
You
super
seriously
dope.
we thought that was going to be 20 minutes. Oh my god. I received yet another $100
Oh man, I feel like I
tip.
saw too little salt
Yes,
there.
again from Jinx, and he says, cheers. Thank you to Money Creature.
Trident
It's
was
shot
one
time.
man.
Salute everyone. I think this is
Sun
shot number
face-
6.
God, I hated
could be
Trident.
wrong, but I think this is shot number 6.
But I felt like
Right.
Larson was my biggest problem. I could not deal with Larson's stupid shit. I'm sure. What is the tier list for it? I want to look it up because I'm super curious at this point.
Oh my god, he's drinking donation.
There has to be an Eternal
Ladies and
Champions.
gentlemen, Jinx just did a $400 tip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, Hypnotic Jinx just gifted 50 memberships to the channel.
Celebratory bubble blow for all this crazy amounts of support today. Ready for this shit? Get ready, because here it comes. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot of goddamn bubbles.
Nah, I'm not finding any tier list.
So
Oh, I'm done.
Jinx, excuse me. Jinx.
Okay,
me
we saw all
If I
the
wanted
rest
to do
of
stuff
this.
for the money, I would have been a completely different person over a decade. Horrible. Look at this horrible person. Did you actually see the show? Wouldn't want to go back to this, to do a marathon. That's a lot of goddamn bubbles.
Now, what's all this
So
stuff?
To do a marathon like this, one of my critics, one of my biggest people who hate on me, to do the you know, the 10-hour plus marathon I just did with limited to no breaks, doing the kind of content I just did, right? Without being toxic, without having to hurt, without having to watch someone else's content to put out content. Just do it yourself. Have a fun, positive day for your viewers. I challenge you to do it. Because I think I'll say something. If you do that and you're successful, you're not going to want to go back to the toxic crap you do. I don't think so. I think that if these guys would actually just step out of their comfort zone of easy mode bullshit and making fun of others, and instead making meaningful content for their audience, they actually wouldn't want to go back to the easy mode crap because they realize what crap it actually is. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that is they couldn't do it.
I'm waiting till he's done. I have something to say about all this.
They're in this endless cycle of this is how I make the same kind of crap, but people eat it up, it's easy to do, and it's profitable. And that's sad. It really is sad, you know?
Thank you for your pity, Phil. I'll go ahead and respond with my personal view on the matter. When he's saying do stuff that I want to do and hopefully get supported with it, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I play games that I want to play. I don't watch Phil. I do something else. And I'll be real, not a whole lot of people show up for that. And that doesn't bum me out at all. It says, hey, these people are interested in seeing, and that's cool. And DSP would think that's a negative thing, that, oh, they only want to watch me because I'm watching Phil. I don't feel like that's a problem at all. If you guys want to see Phil stuff, you're going to show up for it. DSP likes to take everything into negatives. Everything is a bad version of something. And he's trying to do this to make me or other detractors feel bad. Like we're wasting our lives by doing this stuff. And it's too easy. We should be brave enough to do the stuff we want to do. Yeah, you're right. I do that stuff when I want to. It's really that simple. Spare me your pity, DSP.
You know what they'll do? They're going to take content from today and they're going to cut it up and they're going to try to take me raging in street.
I'd rather see non-DSP stuff. I want to do some non-DSP stuff a bit more often.
You know?
Because it's kind of good to take a break from him. What always happens, though, is whenever I take a break from him, he does something insanely stupid.
Chilling,
I wish I could see 8 hours in the future with just DSP.
Having a great time with each other. And that's the kind of vibes that I like on every single day here on the channel.
What happens to Ryu? Ryu got drunk, dude.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I try to do every day when I come here. Why does Phil want to continue to be the content creator he is? Because I love what I do. Oh, Phil hates his audience.
Yeah.
And he just does this to make money from them. What the hell are you talking about?
I've seen some people do some.
Incredibly fun. Did you get that?
What was Corona's stream that she did? Didn't she do a 23-hour long one time or something like that?
It's not about
big deal.
This. No, it's about that.
I mean, it is a big deal. Good job. It's not a big deal for you, DSP.
That's what it's about. It wouldn't have mattered if any of that happened. I still would have had a great time today. But that's what they're all about. This is all they can see down there.
But you put it there.
What kind of person can't see past this?
You.
Right? I don't understand, Phil. You
then take it away.
For the money.
Take it away,
no,
DSP.
I don't. You're right, I don't.
If it does mean anything, take it away.
To me and my audience, I don't want to just do stuff for the money.
Well, people want to see how much I've, gotten. Who needs to see this?
Selling out left and right when I was a big YouTuber, and I never did that. I had those opportunities,
and
I never did.
I hate this rant.
You know?
I could have been rich. I chose to be stupid.
And he doesn't want to, he doesn't like what he does. You couldn't be further off. And
it's not like they were having you run guns or anything, DSP.
The negative people who rebroadcast my content in a very limited way to showcase negative parts or things out of context, and you have no interest in seeing the truth. Because all you had to do was be here today, and you would have seen the fun we had, and why I love doing what I do.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Thank you, Jinx, for all the support.
Damn, look at all that money. Nice.
Whoever liked the stream,
they're taking credit cards maxed out. Yeah, I need to have that kind of mindset. That makes me a hero.
Positive stream today. I hope that you all have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow for the regular game.
That's funny, Salty Wizard. Do you think that's what Sean sees when he looks at Ryu? Just this sad old man?
The behind-the-scenes things going on with mobile games. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on.
Yeah, that money was gone the second it got into his bank account.
Come on. You know we got to get some pulls. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind.
It's terrible. All right, let's get that one out of here. What's the other one I want to do? Okay, this one. This one's a fun one. Apparently, DSP has some sort of issue with the cherry emoji. This one was a fun situation because people were trying to figure out what it meant. And I also was in that trying to figure out what it meant. And a lot of people assumed it was just cherry juice until someone explained it to me. And it was kind of fun because I was learning it at the same speed that DSP was learning it. I felt a kinship, you know?
I'm excited, but before we get to any of that, all right, a couple quick things, all right?
Quick buck.
I just want to say thank you all because we've done, I feel, a pretty good job in the last 2 weeks of keeping drama off this channel, out of the chat, and just focusing in on the games and the fun that we're having, right? Sometimes, sadly, you can't avoid drama. You know, when I get robbed, you can't really avoid drama.
You could.
So it is what it is.
You could,
all
though.
right?
You could
but
just
please
say
understand
something
that
happened.
this policy is not going to change, all right?
That's a load of shit. I could have been robbed at one point, or I could have had my car stolen or tire stolen or whatever. I wouldn't necessarily need to tell anybody about it, because what are you guys going to do? You guys going to track down my car for me? Big deal. You know, it's just not necessary. And so he says that, you know, we have to have drama here when my tire got stolen. No, you don't. You could just say, yeah, I had to go take care of something. I'm back now. It's only drama because you needed it to be drama to get money. And it was only drama because you needed it to shut down conversations on where your money was going. What a load of crap. You need drama, DSP. If you didn't have drama, DSP, you would be dead. And I mean like your channel, not you. Well, you might be. I don't know.
If I so choose to talk about anything in regards to the shit that happened, I will. But I don't want to make that the end-all, be-all of my content. All right? I'm just being honest. Also, I already see people misbehaving in the chat. I'm going to give you about 20 seconds to stop spamming emotes. Because if you don't stop spamming in 20 seconds, I'm just going to start laying out bans. Because I just have no tolerance for it anymore. Really, like, I just don't.
You've had no tolerance for it for the last 15 years,
We're going to have a good chill week here with gameplay and fun. We're not going to have people
acting like
children.
Anything. Like the teacher keeps saying, I'm not putting up with it anymore. And they've been saying it every day
about that
in every
before
class.
I went on break earlier this week, saying I don't know why people are doing this. It's derailing the chat. So that's it. The next person that I see doing it gets a ban, and then we'll just continue on with that. It's that simple. All right? Okay.
Just say I got my tire jacked and moved on and played the game.
There you go.
Nope. Gotta make
anyway,
money.
So I'm back. All right? And I am hoping to have a normal week this week.
Phil is only
great progress.
Drama's only drama when Phil can't make one. That's absolutely true.
Yeah, getting that vibe back, baby. Yeah, I'm getting the groove.
Okay. So, QA had done a bunch of super
Yeah, I
chats
heard
here.
about
One
that.
joking about
They're
stealing his
submitting
mother's
that. I'm
credit
really
card, which
anxious
isn't
to
funny,
see
by
it.
the way. You shouldn't make
I
jokes
don't know
like
if
that.
I really need to see it, though. Maybe it might darken my soul
his
too much.
membership for 5 months and says the cherry emote seems harmless. It is not. I'm just telling you, it's a disgusting meme, and it should not be used. And if it's used, you will be banned. And I'm saying it outright. No other justification is required. There's your answer. It's my stream, my decision. Don't do it.
Stop this!
Dr. Oink took me $1 asking, do I want to play Diablo? No.
Okay, apparently there is some sort of issue with posting cherries on DSP's chat. I'm kind of new to it, and DSP's kind of striking it down. He's saying there's no discussion about it, it's banned on site. So I can't even really ask people in the chat why it's negative. So I have to go to this thing called Google, or Ask Jeeves, and ask, why does DSP have a thing with cherry emojis? And you know what results I'm going to get? I'm going to get Kiwi Farms. I'm going to get people talking about it on Twitter. So you screwed yourself again, DSP. Just don't say stuff.
I don't want to play Diablo with you. As usual, it'll be a solo playthrough. Which will be fine with an interactive audience. As long as we have a chill audience that's hanging out with me, it'll be a fun playthrough, I feel. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, here comes a burp. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, what is it? That one needs to be removed from playlist. And what's the other one I wanted to watch? I'm trying to get the most essential ones out first before we wait for this dude to show up. He's got some asshole already in chat. Let's see. Oh, this one looked funny.
Over 250 people and climbing on the stream.
This is DSP struggling
Feel
with
free to speak.
Zelda.
No one's really talking to me today on stream. I don't know why. Not very little interaction. Almost no one's
Isn't it a site Derek Craft cameras on? Yes, that's correct.
I can't talk about.
It took a while for me to get that information as well, because I try not to follow Derek a lot.
I have a square platform.
It's just depressing.
This is all I have? A square platform? What the? There's no wheels or anything, so how do I do this?
Oh, square platform, no wheels.
Can I go up here?
Beavis, many mysteries surround me.
No. What am I supposed to do with 2 squares?
I say give up,
and no
personally.
wheels and no rockets and nothing.
This is clearly incompletable.
What do I do?
I think that it's a bug. They meant to add more stuff. Yeah, this is good. Do this one. Yeah, this will work. Hell yeah. Oh no. Well, resolved a little bit there at the end.
God damn it. It's the worst when you know what you're doing, but it's the easy part that you fuck up, right? Like, the puzzle's supposed to be the platform.
Dude,
the puzzle's
this guy
not
can
supposed
mess
to
up
fucking
everything,
be
man.
missing the jump. But that's what happens.
Nailed it. It's not looking so good, DSP. Alright, we got this. This is salvageable. We're in control. Yeah, look at chat. That'll be funnier. Hey, you actually got it. That's kind of cool.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me!
This doesn't look that hard, DSP. I don't understand. Alright, yeah, get on there now. Do it now. No. This dude. Looking at chat. Chat, help me.
Who cares about the sliding bullshit? A sticky elixir, slip
Do I do
resistance
this?
for 7
what
minutes.
about this? Ooh.
Boy.
And he doesn't even try and hide that why he's saying that is he's hoping someone in chat answers
God!
it.
Oh!
Should I go with option A? Should I go with option B? Huh. Eyes move to chat. Or should I go with option C? Eyes move to chat. I'm thinking C. Most people in the chat were saying C. What the hell is this? I don't know, man. That seems like it's gonna fail. Yep, you're gonna get that.
Basically, you have to make something that's going to glide and not fall off. So it has to have, like, stability somewhere.
Hey, how's it going, lady?
How would I do that? How would you have something that has, like, a size and stability? Right?
You okay with it, dude? Yeah, you got it. Bad action.
Just like that.
You're a good boy, though. Get out of here, man. According to DSP, the company that practically invented the platformer can't make a platformer. Isn't it tragic? Like DSP, he invented gaming in video, and now he can't do it.
This should work.
Okay. We did it.
Can't go off the rails because it's got 2 guards.
You should have put
See?
one underneath it.
There's no
'cause
way
you
it
don't
can
know.
go off the rails with guards on it. Beautiful. Do-do-do-do. Shit.
It sure looked like there was a way. Let's give it one more go.
This absolutely should work. There's
Yeah.
no way this could go off. This will absolutely positively make it. No chance of failure whatsoever.
Now you're trying to be a clown
Engineering,
about it.
mastery. Here we go. It's time to fly.
And those monkeys that stack boxes to get bananas, they figure out things out much faster than DSP.
I'm experienced. Oh, yeah.
Oh, now wait a second.
I heard that he was threatening to quit this game.
We need one
Of course, he tries
that's
to
going to fly.
contextualize,
Oh, wow,
well,
this is tricky.
you know, it's not making
We
a
need
lot
one
of
that's
money,
going to fly
and I
onto
need
a
to
second
have
set
games that
of
get money.
railings.
So
Okay, hold on.
I
Let's
have
put
to drop
this
this
down
game,
and take
dude.
a look. So, what could we get to launch up there
Some sort of rocket
and
car.
stay on the rail? It has to jump from one rail to the next.
Oh God.
See that? How would we
I don't know. I
that?
think this is a hard quit.
Oh, you have to make a elongated one. So you have to make one that's long enough that it's going to have 2 tracks. Basically, think of the T, but it's 2
T?
T's combined.
I know this guy.
And then you
T.
have to have another middle piece because what's going to happen is the platform's going to go straight onto the new one, and the new one has a center spot. See that? So you need to make 2 T's together and then another middle
Everything
piece.
is a puzzle for this dude, though. Getting that jack off the car.
Start with that.
Getting the jack away from the car. There you go. That's
Make a
better.
second one the same.
That was confusing this dude. Dude,
and then put another piece going down.
Excuse me, Toga, have you ever seen anything like this? Yeah, that's a jack, dude. Well, I know it's a jack, idiot.
Trolls in the chat, just ignore them.
This is the guy who wants to
ignore them. If we have any moderators, if you could take a look and take care of that.
Only Philo.
Perfect. Now I got to get one under there.
Yeah.
And then a third one underneath the middle. Okay, this is going to work.
Attach the engine.
There we are.
Nice. He did it! With no help from chat. What the hell are you doing? That's all crooked. There you go.
I think that should work. I think it's going to work. Just put fans on it now. Okay, this should be it. I just got to activate it, and it should work.
Hopefully it works. This will be really funny.
A lot of work. Derek is praising my brilliance, is he? Am I a fan of Cherry Coke? I think Cherry Coke's pretty good. I like Cherry Coke.
That sounds like a meme, DSP.
Okay, let's see here. Will this work? This is going to be interesting.
This will be really funny.
Nice. No. It's not strong enough. Well, shit.
Have we tried giving up? This shit's too hard. It's impossible. Fillers.
Huh.
Cherry isn't family friendly, dude. Yeah, it's too sexual.
A lot of trolls have been talking about him.
Ban.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been some weird thing about
Toss
672 lately. I don't know why people have been hating on him.
Because there's nothing else to happen in your...
He never, let me put it this way.
There's nothing else to focus on a DSP stream other than goofing around. I cannot police
the actions of people who watch my content. And I have no choice. I have no desire to. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If you're here and you abide by the rules and you talk and you're a normal person, you're welcome. You know? I don't know.
What's a normal person? I wouldn't say Derek's a normal person.
This guy did this, and this guy did that, and this guy. I don't care. I don't. I'm not gonna sit here and be your dad, or parent, or I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be the fucking tattletale hall monitor. Did you know that this guy did this and this?
But you did do that, DSP.
No, I don't care. So as long as you're here and you abide by the rules and you're a positive person, enjoy, welcome, and thanks for being here and thanks for chilling. I don't know what else you do outside of the stream. There very well could be people here who are nice on my stream. And they go to someone else's stream and they crap all over me. I don't know.
This is such bullshit because he's been on multiple tangents about how detractors, their fan base is composed of terrible, terrible people. And that, I remember he went on some stupid ass rant about, he tried to make it almost a psychological, sociological thing, where he was saying that, you know, the fans are kind of to blame because the detractors will make their toxic videos and the fans will support it and push the detractor to become even more toxic. And they themselves are toxic and all this and that. But DSP is not going to offer commentary on what people do. But he was more than happy to say you're all terrible people who have mental problems and probably, you know, is the reason why your parents got divorced and all this and that. He was really being pretty shitty about it. But he doesn't judge his viewers. He's also talked about how he doesn't want blood money. He doesn't want money from people who are bad. But he's perfectly content getting money from probably pedophiles. Very likely pedophiles. That's okay. Money from Keem, unacceptable. Money from a pedophile, you know, it's all legal tender.
No, I can't stop you from doing that.
DSP doesn't
right?
have...
I mean, it's pretty messed up, immoral, I would say, to do. It would probably be pretty
he doesn't want to know that,
but at the same
it's
time, I can't make you a better person. And it's not my job to.
Cat sometimes does show up.
Person. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't make you a better person. And it's not my job.
I don't know why that came up. That was weird.
So, you know, more power to you, whatever you're going to do. In my opinion, you know, people here are nice. So I don't really mind. And if other people are backstabbing scumbags in other chats or whatever, I don't know. I don't care.
You do know. You have spies everywhere,
like
DSP.
People, did you hear what this other streamer said about you? I don't care. I don't give a shit what their opinions are. I don't give a shit what anything about anything. I'm here to chill with you guys, play a game. You know, that's what I'm here for. That's it.
You cared with Moist
Less
Critical
drama,
had something to say.
more fun, and more enjoying gaming together than anything else. That's been my focus this year.
You aware of Derek being a pedophile? Yeah. Derek's a very, very unsettling individual. And DSP likes to try and hide behind the idea of, well, I can't really moderate my viewers. I can't say what my viewers are into. But you can say, hey, if you're into this kind of stuff, find a different stream. I don't want you here. You could say that. It would be really easy. Of course, DSP would turn it into a 4-hour-long speech, but you could just say, hey, anyone in here who likes using Potemkin and Guilty Gear, get the hell out. Get out of my damn chat. I don't want you here. That's an example. I don't actually mean that, of course.
Well, let me tell you something.
This one is DSP thinks he's doing a public service by getting games on release day. Oh, I'm excited to hear this.
Then, brother. Snort.
Just make sure.
Snort. Tell you, Snort. Snort.
Our first news story
You're alright, Daspo. I'm just
is
playing
a
with you.
follow-up to yesterday's story about the Lord of the Rings Gollum releasing as a broken, horrible mess. Everyone says the game is crap. It looks like crap. It plays
you got
like
my
crap.
number
It's
there.
full of bugs. It's full of crashes. The platforming is incredibly wonky. The gameplay
Wonky?
is misrepresentative of how they advertised the game, where they said it was going to be this epic stealth game with all these dialogue choices, and in reality, it's just a mess. It's a broken piece of garbage. It's $50 or $60, but then they even have microtransactions in it that apparently add dialogue to the game. I'm serious.
That's awesome.
Like, apparently Gollum never says "my precious" unless you buy a microtransaction. That adds it to the game.
That's kind of heroic. I like
I wish
this.
I was making that up, but I found that out this morning.
I'm just gonna make the shittiest game I can make. It's my ambition.
So, this morning, the game developers released an apology. Yes, it's official. The game developers
Most
released an
narcissistic
apology
content.
stating they're sorry the game doesn't live
Easily.
up to expectations and they will do their best to improve it. And it's hilarious now, because this is what? The 4th or 5th major apology we got from
Sorry
the game
about that,
dev this
PNF.
year. We just had one with Redfall. We just had one with Resident Evil 4 Remake that released on PC and ran like shit. It seems like every game that releases now, they already pre-wrote an apology for the game, knowing that it's going to suck.
Why wouldn't you?
And I guess the question here is, is this the future of game development?
Pitlord, you're gonna get
Right?
banned.
Is it?
DSP's not
Is
gold.
this just what we're gonna see?
He's not
every
trying to
single
get a
game
bunch of
releases, and it runs
wealth.
like shit,
I don't know
and
what
it's
you're talking
broken,
about.
and it's unacceptable that games are released in that state. But we're forced to pay the full price, be the game testers, and then these game developers will slowly release patches after the fact. And the question really is, what enabled this?
You?
Because it didn't used to be
Technically,
like
you,
that, right?
DSP.
What enabled this culture
You.
of release a game broken, obviously unfinished, and then fix it
You
after the
and your
fact?
constant demand
How
for
did we
day
get to
one
this point?
releases.
Your
constant
There were
demanding
no
of games coming out
live
now,
game
now,
patches back in
now,
the
damn
day.
it. It was
Whatever
you.
game was on the disc is what you got, and that's what you played. So if it was a
Okay.
broken mess, people rated your game poorly, and that was the end of it. Today, it seems like what happens is, because you have some of these games
Yeah. There's
where
some
there's these Cinderella
bugs in
stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
Knights of
example,
Republic 2 that I still encounter
Rainbow
every once
Six
in a while.
Siege. That game, when it released, was a piece of dog shit. And then after about a year, they completely revamped it, fixed
Wait,
it,
what?
and now it's better. Piece of dog shit. For example, Rainbow Six Siege. That game, when it released,
I don't know
was
if
a
that's
piece of
true if
dog
it's
shit.
released in a bad
And
state.
then after about a year, they completely revamped
that
it,
true?
fixed
I
it,
didn't
and now
think
it's
it
better.
was.
Final Fantasy 14. Here's an MMO that released like dog shit. Everyone hated it. Then they had The Realm Reborn, and all of a sudden everyone loved it, and it's a Cinderella story of success. What about No Man's Sky? A game that completely
Yeah, that was a great
overpromised and
complaint that he
underdelivered,
has
but
when
over
there's
the
too
course
many
of like
games.
4 or 5 years, Sean Murray
I can't
delivers
cover
the game he
everything,
promised.
dude.
And it's, again, these stories,
You don't have to.
okay, are the exception to the rule. These are not the rule. These are the rarities, the situations where a game sucked ass, and somehow they
So I'm going
managed
to do a
to
little bit of
launch.
cross promotion here. Let me see if I can find the dude. I've really enjoyed this series. He was asked to watch it, and he said no. Well, he said, sure, I'll think about it, which means no. If anyone gets a chance, they should definitely watch this series right here. It's called What Happened. And what I really like about this, you can have your opinions about Matt McMuscles all you want, obviously. But what I really like about these videos is that he works in QA for, I think, a couple of years. So he has some understanding of how games get made. And then he actually does interviews with the people involved in the games. And so he gets a pretty good behind-the-scenes look on why games are bad, why they're launching bad. Does DSP do any of that? No. DSP doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know that game development is actually difficult. He doesn't understand that coding is a nightmare zone, where it's actually a miracle that anything ever works. But DSP has this mindset that, again, a very childish mindset of just do better. Just do it good. Just make good games. You know how you're making bad games right now? Don't do that anymore. I wonder if DSP thinks in his head that he could walk into a boardroom at, say, like Activision. All right, your guys' games suck. And there's like a murmuring. What did he say? What? Your games are bad. Make them good. And the CEO and the board members are looking around thinking, holy crap. That never even dawned on us. Oh shit, this changes everything. All right, we're going to buckle down, Mr. Phil Burnell. We're going to get this working right.
Monstrously improve that game over the years.
It wasn't a complete mess.
To become a hit.
That's what I thought.
But
I didn't think
the
it was that
problem
bad.
is, it seems like every game dev is now riding on those
apologies
coattails, saying we can just rush release a game out there, and if it's good, great, and if it's not,
yeah,
we
exactly,
don't care, we'll
Dustin.
fix it later.
That's what businesses do.
An
They have a
insanely bad
backup plan,
attitude
so
to
they're
have.
not caught with their pants down.
And I hate to say it, it's very, very counterproductive in the games industry and to the consumer.
Yeah,
right?
Matt's
really
voice is a little bit hard to get used to. I kind of like it ironically now.
Why do we want to see a game released unfinished, broken, and then you fix it later when we paid for it now? I've made this analogy before. Do you go to the car dealer, buy a new car, drive it off the lot, and it falls apart in the middle of the street right outside the lot, and they say, oh, we're sorry about that. In about 3 weeks, we'll ship you all the parts, and you'll have a complete car that you can use.
Mm-hmm. And you would buy it, DSP. You would buy it.
You order a delicious chicken parmesan.
And
right?
you would buy it.
Do they put the meal down and all you have is half of a chicken breast with ketchup instead of tomato sauce and like a slab of American
basically
cheese
tomato
melted on
sauce,
it,
if you really
and they
think
say,
about it?
we're sorry, this is not representative of what the final
Phil
product
got
will be.
fired.
If you wait about a month and come back, we'll actually give you the chicken
They
parmesan
hated
that
me
you
because
ordered
I
and
told
paid
them
for
the
today.
truth. I told them things they didn't want to hear.
Right?
Phil,
No, none of that happens. But in the games industry...
But he's saying this, but if any of that happened in real life, DSP would pay full price. Because DSP is an e-Karen. He's not even a real Karen. This chicken parmesan, it only has a little bit of the chicken and some ketchup. The waiter merely stares at him. I mean, that's fine and everything. You can go ahead and bring out the check whenever you're ready. I'll pay full price.
For some odd reason, we accept this. As consumers, we pay full price up front,
Still define
and
a
then we
finished
accept
game.
the fact that we get a bad, broken
Can't do it.
product, and we like, oh, as long as they fix it in the long term. Why do we accept that? Right? Why? Why don't we put our foot down and demand the product today that we paid for?
Why don't
I just
you?
don't understand this mentality. But what you're doing by allowing these game developers to do this is you're enabling.
You are
bad
enabling
behavior.
DSP. You buy these
You know what
games
I
day
mean?
one.
Now the thing is, the consumer should not be punished or blamed because we didn't do this. It's the games industry culture. And in reality, you might say, well, it's the game developers' fault. I actually don't believe that. It's the managers, it's the publishers, it's those people in charge running the projects.
Mm-hmm. And what do you plan to do about it, DSP?
If you're in charge
I'm ready,
of a major
comrade.
game
What are we doing?
And you greenlight its release, and the game is a buggy mess at launch, you shouldn't be in charge of a game.
You're
You should be
organizing a
unemployed
protest, DSP?
because
I'm
you're
there.
not a leader.
Where are we doing it?
You're an idiot. And all you care about is the bottom line and making that money
You're
on
not doing
sales
anything.
day, rather
Fantastic.
than actually
Revolution
putting out
over.
a good product for the consumer. And you shouldn't be in any position of power. You understand? But these people are all like this now. Like, how many games this year? Let's be honest. Literally, let's think. Callisto Protocol ran like shit. Dead Space
I thought you loved that game.
ran like shit. Resident Evil 4 Remake ran like shit. Star Wars ran like shit.
It ran pretty good.
Redfall.
I had heard that it was
This is
bad.
just off the top of my head. I'm not even trying. And these are the games in the last 6 months that all run like shit. And we're all still buying.
Impress Charlie.
Right? Like,
It's
what
not
the
devs'
frick?
fault. Now watch while I rage against the devs. Yeah. He
And
never
you know,
ever
another
actually
thing
says
is
it's
that
this
sometimes
manager's
we
fault.
kinda just
It's the
do a
manager's
pass.
fault
Like,
there's
for
an
example,
unskippable
Pokemon
cutscene.
Scarlet and Violet. Everyone collectively agrees those games run like shit and shouldn't be in that state, but it's the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. Did you hear what I just said? Ladies and gentlemen, I clicked the wrong thing. The best-selling Pokemon game of all time is one of the worst running. So what does that set as a precedent for these game developers?
DSP, I don't
Do
know if you
really
know
think
this,
they're
but there was this glitch in Pokemon Red and Blue. And if you did a certain series of steps and you caught this dude called Missigno, your game would be horribly, horribly disfigured for the rest of its existence. Glitches have existed since coding has existed. And there's more reason why something is a bestseller other than it was good. A lot of times it's because it's available. McDonald's sells a ton of burgers, not because they're good. No one actually really likes McDonald's, from my understanding. And that's fine. What you like is the convenience. What you like is the availability. That's why it's made so much money. DSP, Mr. Big Brain, Giga-brained businessman here, doesn't understand this. He doesn't understand that there's more reasons than just quality for why something is bought.
Actually going to work and put effort into pumping this out better? No, you just padded their pockets.
Exactly as they're meant to.
You know? So,
exactly.
Yeesh. This is a bad state this industry is in. Because it didn't used
Exactly,
to be like
Dina.
this. But ever
Here's what
since
you can
all
do.
these
Not
patches
do
are now
that.
digital and come after the fact, it's enabling the bad behavior. And that's not good. You know? What do? Well, honestly, you want to know what we do?
That's
Here's
cool,
what people need
Dustin.
to start
He
doing.
willed himself out of laziness.
Stop buying games on release day.
Okay, stop
Okay?
them.
Seriously. We got to stop buying games on release day.
Okay. You start, DSP. I'll follow your lead.
Because this is what's causing the problems, all right? When you rush and buy a game on release day before those reviews come out and before you see anyone play it, you don't know what you're getting. But as soon as,
You didn't understand the RAM memory discussion?
You know, don't reward the bad behavior of a company that rushed out a game that's a piece of dog shit, right? Seriously. And I just hate to say it, like, people buy so much into hype. Day one release day hype.
But isn't
they
that
want to be a
kind
part
of the
the
point?
experience, right? That's really what it is. There's this cultural mentality that when it's a new release day, you want to be part of that release day experience. You want to feel welcomed and part of a movement, part of a community, part of a viral thing on the
I don't know
internet.
if that's entirely true.
You feel like you have an identity and you belong.
Is he trying to be in the
somewhere,
Captain Planet
right?
of gaming? He's going to work on the green mullet soon enough. Okay, so I pre-ordered Armored Core 6. I'm not really interested in the community aspect. If people play it with me or people want to play with me, that's cool. I'll do that. But that's not why I pre-ordered it. I'm not pre-ordering it to be some sort of movement. I'm pre-ordering it because I really, really want to play it. And I know it's going to be good. And I know it's going to be quality. And I'm hyped because I've been a huge fan of the series. DSP is, of course, trying to shoehorn me into this category that doesn't really make sense for me. But that's fine. And DSP has been on record multiple times saying that he is a person who can't get excited about things. That he is above that. And he's made it his point to mock the idea that someone would be excited for something. Oh, Phil, are you excited for the new Mortal Kombat? I mean, whatever, when it comes out, I'll play it. Well, what's the character you'd like to be in there? Dude, I'm not like super hyped and super jazzed about the game. DSP sells his hype to others, but at the same time, couldn't care less about a game at any given point. And because he is resistant to advertising, because, well, he's just too smart, you see, except that he buys everything that he sees that he wants to buy. Yeah, anti-hype is a good way to describe it. He shits all over the idea that anybody could be excited about anything.
I get that. I totally get that.
If I
I've
listen to
been
the
bought
reactor
up into
stream,
that
it was so
as well.
terrible. I can't.
But being a 15-year YouTuber, it's
I can't
diminished
imagine
down
why
to
you
the
do
point
that,
now
Mr. Jinx.
where I really don't give a shit if I play a game on release day or not. Because half the time these games are so bad that it's just a laughable joke to be playing them on release day. And you might say, well, Phil, this is hypocritical.
I miss that too. I like reading the little instruction manual. Well, yeah, I have memories of reading the instruction manual for Tenchu Fatal Shadows.
Picking and choosing and saying, oh, I can only buy one game in a 3-month span. I'm going to rush out and buy this game on release day.
How's it going,
because I'm
George?
into the hype of the game. That's not me. This is my job to play these games and to cover them. And if they suck, to show you how bad they suck, right? A ton of people have outright said to me, Phil, thank you for playing Star Wars, because when you showed us Jedi Survivor and how bad it runs, I didn't buy the game. I said I was going to get it. But once I saw how bad it was on release day for you, I laid back and I didn't play it. Good. And
this is something that he's doing that I can appreciate this if it was from any other person. It's kind of one of the reasons that I really liked Super Best Friends, is that they played a lot of games that I had always wanted to see the story or how it played, but I had no interest in buying. So it was really a fortunate thing that they would play a lot of things day one or go back and play older things. And Rick and Morty all day. And I would get a real appreciation that I could skip buying games if they said it was bad. DSP plays games, new releases, and says all of them are bad. I can't remember the last time he ever played a new release that he truly, truly enjoyed. I mean, I guess Callisto Protocol and Bugsnax, but that already kind of feeds into the point. Is that DSP, Darkside Phil, is an extremely bad person to judge that kind of judgment on, or make that kind of judgment on. Because when DSP is failing at a game, it usually doesn't reflect on the game at all. It reflects on him. So that's why that's a bad metric.
And if I can do a public service to you guys by playing these games on
Public
release
service.
and showing you how bad they are,
Isn't
that's
he
my
hyping?
job. You understand? But I'm the exception
He's
to the rule.
he's still
because that's
destroying
my
his own
job to
hype
do
about
this.
Street Fighter 6
You
so
guys
much.
should
Went
not
on
be
this
out
big
there
ass rants
wasting your
about
money
how
on dog
anybody who
shit.
beats him is going
When
to
you waste
possibly
your
be
money
a
on
cheater.
dog shit, you enable more dog shit to be made. And when I see games like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet becoming the best selling of all time, when it's obviously one of the most poorly optimized and running,
Right.
that's sad. That means there's
By
a huge
continuing to
problem.
play it, you're giving
You
the impression the
understand?
issues really aren't all that bad and are worth pushing
Man,
through.
it sucks.
Mhm.
This whole thing
Yeah,
is a
Stray.
slippery
He
slope.
enjoyed Stray.
You know,
And you're right,
and,
Richard.
Gollum game developers coming out and apologize. They might as well not. Like, do you think anyone cares? The game's a mess. No one's gonna buy it.
He also did something remarkable for me one time, and that was with Wolong. Him playing Wolong, me watching it, made me go get the game. Because as I was watching him, I was thinking, it's impossible. It cannot be as bad as he's saying. This game looks really cool. And I played it, and it was a blast. I don't know what DSP was encountering. I don't know what sort of neurological dysfunction he had while playing this game, but none of the things that he was saying negative about the game were real at all. It was just he wasn't competent. But DSP has this mentality of, you know, I'm speaking the truth about the game, and you all aren't ready to hear it. If your criticism of your pair of pants that you bought is that it somehow blocks your pee from leaving your urethra and you wet your pants, that's not really a criticism of the pants. It's a criticism of you. And DSP has been doing that his whole damn career, is pissing his pants and then saying, dude, my pants are bugged. I'm getting wet as I'm peeing. What the hell? They should have thought about this.
Now, you fucked yourself, right? So, don't even bother apologizing.
PC
Just
armor
close
on
the
deck.
fucking, you
Mine's
know,
always
close
on,
the
man.
doors,
I'm
fire
kind of
the
like, you
management,
remember in Dragon Ball Z
start over.
when
You know what I'm
Goku
saying?
was staying in his Super Saiyan form
It
to
sucks.
kind of test his
I'm
resilience
tired of
with
seeing
it?
this shit.
I just
And
always
now,
have my
here's the thing,
BBC
June.
armor on.
Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, the big three. There's going to be more games in June, but those are the big three. So help me God, these games better run well, and these games better be good, man. If these games fucking come out and they are buggy messes and pieces of dog shit, dude, that would be 6 straight months of games releasing broken. 6.
Yeah.
That would be atrocious.
Yeah, pretty bad, huh? Maybe you should
So
play
I
indie
seriously
games.
hope that these games end
I
up
can't play those
releasing
games,
well.
then shut up.
Go. I got the drip. Go.
Alright, we're going over to the Clone Labs. Let's see if my chat's still working. Nope, chat's crashed already. Going to the backup. Cool. That was a pretty good catch up. I don't think I really missed anything else. I missed you guys though. They had me out in St. Louis doing some sort of bullshit training. 4.5 hour long drive. That was great. It was stupid as hell. It was one big ass, this could have been an email.
See what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely cool activity up here.
I went to an anime shop and I bought me a model kit while I was there. Because they were already writing off all my gas expenses, so I thought, hey, might as well get something on here. Thank you, I appreciate it. Star Wars next few days to finish it. I'm really hoping he finishes it soon. I don't want to see this anymore. What even is he going to... Oh, Street Fighter 6, that's right. But Street Fighter 6 is going to be ass because he's saying he doesn't want to do community lobbies anymore. He doesn't want to do any of that. He's just going to play in the labs for a while. Oh, that brings up something. when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'll also be playing it, so I'll probably be doing a lot more split screen streams. And I'll be sure to be streaming DSP the whole time, but I need to practice as well. The great clone-based DSP fanfiction would be a bunch of them trying to navigate a hypercube stuff. Man, I tell you what, that would be hilarious as hell.
Come with me if you want to live, and then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me
See,
for something you should
work
see.
sponsored gunplay, hell yeah. I'll show you what it is. Let me see if my camera's working. If my camera's working, I'm not gonna bother. I was doing some card organizing. There's my clown wig that I wore for some streams. It's a pretty rare find. I'm really amazed that I found this. This is dope as hell. Let's see if I can get this in frame. So I got the EX gun parry, and my camera is reversed. Let's just go over here real quick. There we go, that's better. So the EX line was the series of vehicles that they did, and they are super hard to find. And this one was just sitting right there on the shelf, and I nearly gawked at it. No way! They actually had that. So I had to grab that. Golden Goose, what are you accelerating for? What? Big Tuggies? DSP's front-loading his excuses though with this Street Fighter 6 crap. He said that anyone who's using the characters that are in the beta could be accused of being a cheater. So you're saying that there is a whole swath of characters that are now suspicious? That's stupid. And Daigo's using Ryu. Does that mean Daigo's a cheater? Yes, that does. That does mean that. Send this music to Bandworld? Alright. Let's see if there's anything else funny that we could watch. Something short. Oh. I found this to be rather amusing. This is how I imagine DSP fights.
This ain't gonna give me like crotch cans or nothing, is it?
Oh wait, dude. Now, here comes your first buddy now.
What's up, guy?
Whoa, 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 Chief!
Attention where you're standing, asshole.
Hey, let's double check I own this puppy, huh?
I walk where I want. What's it to you, butt nut?
You're the butt nut.
Come on, you want a piece of this?
Oh, you want a piece of this?
Whoa, make a move,
easy
asshole.
guys, easy guys. Hey, no chef.
I really do suspect that DSP is primarily a shover. Gunpla sounds as addictive as coke. It really is. Once you get an idea in your head about different models, you tend to you get obsessed with it and think, oh, I should pick up this. I should pick up this. What color combination I use in Magic? Demir. Demir's my favorite color. Demir and Izzet. But I always imagined that if DSP ever actually got in a fight, he wouldn't even swing his fists at people. He would just push them a lot.
Easy guys. Hey, no.
So I found that kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, I have some videos that have been on here for a while. Let's see what this is about. Pokemon Battle Royale loud sound warning. Alright, watch out, everyone. That Pikachu's not having a good time. It's actually kind of a cool idea. Who will survive? Gengar. Gengar's having a great time. What the hell happened to that dude? Holy shit!
It's showtime.
So knocking him out of here, huh? He's a talker, you won't get physical. No, of course not. I mean, you see what Power stage. I forget the band. The super belt thing. Yeah, the foreigner belt. Phil's a turtler or hold me back. Yeah, hold me back. That's great. That's perfect. Look at that buff this dude's getting. DSP's here. The Bioslime puddle. Yeah, these are fun. Shoving something, alright. Shoving my dick in Cat's ass. This kind of reminds me of Pony.exe. We had a brony at work. The kid was a brony. And he showed me the video Pony.exe, and I was pre-cringing. I wasn't ready to be excited about this. And then I started watching it. It's actually kind of funny. But he was back. He hates that. Shit, look at these shinobis. DSP uses toxic, it's very effective. DSP used beg, it was not too effective. It's a Dragon Ball Z game, right? I get that reference. It's good. Jotaro was having a lot of fun that day. Never liked the fire monkey starter. I always chose fire. Oh. Yeah, I usually went water most of the time with my starters. Yeah, Little Shadow. It's pretty good. I like this video. Hey, that's the shiny Pokemon that Corone caught. Wait, there's a Sandcastle Pokemon? Oh shit. Is anyone still alive? Okay, Mr. Mime's here. We're good.
Stream, so if you could bear with me while I bring up all the correct leaderboards and stream info.
We got a professional moment from DSP. Set everything up.
We'll chat.
The next, that being said,
we'll chat about the big push that we're about to start with this Jedi Survivor, man.
Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd get in on that one.
Fun,
I can't do a lot of art
I don't
stuff,
like having
visual,
to do this,
but I can do writing pretty well.
You know, the game has annoyed me enough with the completely unpolished nature.
There's a lot that I
and all
forgot
these
about
issues.
Pokemon.
And I've already played, like, what is it, 20, I want to say 27
hours. Oh, someone posted cherries. Ban this dude.
I want to beat it. So we got to make a push this weekend to finish so that I don't have this as a lingering, messed up game next week.
Grass starters are cool.
I know for some of you that's going to be bad. For example, poor Jade here, every time we play this game, it gets him sick to his stomach.
Then Jade should leave.
The jitteriness of the frame rate. And
if Jade is in pain watching the game,
he can better. I'm like, man,
it's okay. It's the same thing with any of you guys.
You know,
if you guys were
me,
watching something that brought you pain, I understand if you need to leave.
But man, is it
I mean, aside from
a fun
DSP,
experience
you have to sit around and watch that.
To play the game like that when it's constantly chugging along, especially when you get into big firefights against, you know, all these enemies, and you want it to perform well, and it looks like shit. And then you got the bugs. My God, the bugs, man.
Bug Pokemon all over the place.
So it is what it is. Good evening, everyone. I'm
My
finally
favorite
here. Hello, camera's working.
evolution of a starter was Greninja.
Let's get that
was
centered.
cool.
How is everyone tonight? Hope I find you all
Dark
well.
water type, and it's a ninja frog.
A couple hours of Star Wars, and then tomorrow more Star Wars. It's like a Star Wars marathon, although it's certainly not going to be, you know, bad. At the same time, I know you guys don't like
I think
it when
my
I play as much of
record
the game
for
like I'm about
banning
to, but we
was,
gotta get
I
this
think
done,
it was
you know?
less than 15
What's up,
seconds.
Jax Gaming?
I posted
Willow,
something and he
how's
saw it
dinner?
immediately and banned
pretty
me.
good chicken. Baked chicken dinner. You did all the Jedi temples, Kagome? You played it on PlayStation, right, Kagome? See, you lucked out. You lucked out playing it on PlayStation.
No,
man.
it might not have been luck. She may have researched it.
You know,
no,
crap.
luck.
Darth Gallbox says, how's it going? I get to see these bugs for myself now that we're doing a Jedi Survivor night stream. Cool. Today, night stream. Tomorrow, day stream. Monday, night stream. Tuesday, day stream. And hopefully the conclusion on Tuesday. I'm hoping we can wrap it up. What's up, Shake My Hand? What's up, Brianna? She said, did you like the first Star Wars game? I did. Jedi Fallen Order did not have these problems. It did not.
I heard him say that, but that can't be real.
Insanely bad frame rate all the time.
Holy shit, he
And it
is
didn't
powering
crash
through this
constantly like
Jedi
this game does.
Survivor game.
I didn't have transparent Cal Kestis. I mean, come on. All right. Good evening, Haseo. How are you?
Start me a Sneasel on our...
Hello, everyone. Rackle Jaws, good evening.
Sneasel.
What's up, Jake? Floppo Popo says, earlier you said you were
That
wondering
was
about
one of
our
my
thoughts about replacing
favorite...
Kingdom. Do you think a community poll would help?
My favorite memes
I
that
don't know
DSP
yet.
repeated
I
a
don't know if I
lot
wanna do it
and
yet.
didn't get the point of the joke was the Joblet.
I don't know.
one.
I am a little
Tevin started that one saying, hey, he should catch a Joblet. And people in his chat, you know, who were previously such positive people, were saying, DSP, catch a Joblet.
I like Zelda.
And he did not
Zelda.
get it for the
I'd be
longest
okay with
time. He
continuing
was
Zelda
asking, well,
and
where's it
balancing
at?
with Street Fighter.
Is
But
it
then
like
people
a
are gonna be
ground
upset
type?
with
Is it
me
a fire
that I'm not
type?
playing Diablo. So then I'm okay with Diablo. I'll play Diablo.
People are saying stuff
but then
like, you know,
people will
you'll
be
know
upset
it when
with
you
me
see
that
it.
I'm not playing Zelda.
It
It's
can
like,
be
it's a
found anywhere.
lose-lose situation. You see?
Then
So I really
eventually
don't know
his
what to
brain
do.
cells managed to figure it out.
Then if I do
he
a
started
poll and I
banning any
go
mention of it.
for what my poll says, people will either say, "Oh, see, so Phil takes no responsibility. He just puts it all on his viewers. He can't figure anything out for himself." Or, "Oh, you see, the trolls screwed the poll, and Phil listens to the trolls because he's stupid."
That's pretty good.
So I can't win. Darth Gobox says, I played on the Series S. I had little problems, maybe 2 crashes. Wow. Way better than my experience, man.
We playing the game?
Haseo says, hopefully they'll learn their mistakes from this. And a third game, if a third game comes out, I mean, I really hope so. Let's see. Floppo Popo says, yeah, you can't please everyone. Go with whatever you would have more fun playing. See, that's another big question mark. Am I enjoying Zelda? I am. Am I in love with it? No, but I am enjoying it. Diablo is a big question mark.
He always does that, man. It's so frustrating.
I didn't like Diablo 3.
Do I like this thing? Sure. Do I love it? Do I like think it's the greatest thing in the world? No one said that.
So would Diablo 4 be better or worse? I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Says, I just
I'll
finished
leave you
this
with
a few
Phil for a
hours ago on
second. And then let the
PS5.
dog
No
out.
crashes, no major bugs at all, but I did have performance issues. The stories we're seeing it through. It has a beautiful ending. Cool. I'm definitely want to, when you invest 27 hours in a game and overall you're enjoying yourself, you want to continue. You want to tough through the rough edges and the tough parts. And that's what I'm feeling right now, is that I really want to tough through this and keep playing. So Arkham's Best said, I'd be okay with you dropping Tears of the Kingdom for a little while if you go to Diablo 4. Here's my concern. Let's say, for example, I drop Zelda and we start doing Diablo and Street Fighter. I guarantee you that by the time it's time to go back to Zelda, no one will care. It'll be a dead stream. Every time I play it, people will be like, what are you playing that for? That game's old news. Why are you playing Zelda now? Right? I guarantee it. That's exactly what's going to happen. I feel like if I go with Zelda, I will lose my opportunity to have a good audience for Diablo. And if I play Diablo, I will lose my opportunity for an audience with Zelda. It's one or the other. You see? That's what I'm feeling. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's the vibe I get. Oh, let's see here. Just checking on a couple things. We have some shout outs to do. Remember, guys, it would be absolutely great if you could, support the stream in some way tonight. As simple as liking the stream helps a lot. Seriously. But outside of that, any other contributions tonight, if you would like to support the ongoing Jedi Survivor playthrough in my effort to finish it this weekend,
He's hating on Zelda some more?
really appreciate it. Okay?
I really don't even know
what's
why he
funny?
does
This is the
game
first
streams
time I've
anymore.
actually opened Task Manager on
You
this
should just sit
laptop
there and
and not showing
complain.
you.
That's when he gets
I've owned
most of
this
his money
laptop for almost
anyway.
2 years. This is the first time I'm ever opening Task Manager on it. and it says that I'm using 58% of my memory, even though all I have open on this is 2 browsers. That's it. 2 browsers. One browser.
He already said he's going to play
has all the
Diablo
data
by himself
DSP
if he
Reacts.
plays
The
it.
other browser has all the data for DSP Gaming.
A really
Can you
unfun
hear me
way
when
to
I'm
play
like
it.
this? I don't know. I'm trying to wipe the bubble juice off of the screen here, but
Wait, your bubble juice
yeah,
is
that's all I have
collected on
open,
your
2
screen?
browsers.
Amazing.
Of course, multiple
I hope this
tabs
leads to something funny
on
in the
each
future.
browser, but 2 browsers, and it says 59% memory. It says 8% CPU, 58% memory.
Are we
yes,
seriously
one
getting
browser's Chrome, one browser's Firefox. I'm well aware that these
getting a
browsers are
computer
memory
audit
hogs.
on stream?
They have big memory holes in them usually that just get worse and worse if you don't like restart them, right? I am aware of that.
So do we have to decide what games you play based on whether they make Jade sick or not? Ban this dude. Yep, banned.
Okay.
It was kind of a legitimate question, though.
Is that true? Floppo Popo says that Chrome actually creates an entirely new process every time you open a tab. It's not like it's shared. It's all new processes. That's what's going to use all your memory, huh? Interesting.
Who would have thought?
I mean, good thing I don't use the laptop for anything else. I really don't.
Yeah, good thing. You should have called your dad. Maybe he could explain
Anyway,
this better. Easily, he probably has
cool
20 tabs at the very least. But yeah, probably
Let's
close
do
to
some
100
shout-outs.
tabs.
Shall we? Kevin, good evening. Good to see you. Joe Man, good to see you.
Start
I
the
have 2
game up.
shout-outs to do as we start. Both were tips during the break. There was a $2.05 tip that came in, and it says, enough is enough. I have to say this.
War Thunder went
Your
full pay
fans
to
are
win
recommending
recently.
the
What happened
wrong
with that? What's that
videos
about?
for reacting. You're a prolific gamer with years of insight. You deserve better. If I was to give my 2 cents, watch any of the last 20 Kroby Cat videos. Fascinating 10-minute videos on the landscape in gaming. Carton Arc is the last drop for me. This is my 2 cents. Now, I should say
Degenerates like you
do
belong on a
realize
cross.
the premise of DSP versus the Internet, which is the show we did earlier today, is that it's the channel members that nominate the videos. So if you became a channel member, you could nominate better videos.
This dude
and what happens is if there's a good video that people
I've
like,
said this before a
other
couple
people
times,
will
but I really
nominate
wish
more of
DSP
that
would
kind of
actually
video.
write a business
That's
book.
happened distinctly before.
It would be an amazing window
So,
into his
This is what I
mindset
kind of don't
business.
get about people who complain about stuff like that.
It
It's
actually
like
could
the
become a
power is
bestseller.
yours. Become a
Because
member
think about it.
for,
Maybe that's what
$5,
businesses need to
$4,
do from now on.
$3.99,
Is start
isn't it?
triple and
Become a member
quadruple
for
dipping.
$4.
Yeah,
Suggest
you
better videos. Get on
you bought
show,
entrance to the salad bar, right?
and now
Well,
you can
know,
shape the show.
The plates cost
Like,
extra.
literally, you can
and these
shape the
tongs,
future
you can use
of
them
that
for
show
about
that happens
14
once a
seconds
week.
before, might have to start charging you. Croutons,
I mean, you just sent
that's
me
a plus
$2
up.
tip,
That's a plus
correct?
charge.
$2.05
And if we
tip,
reach
which
the
I appreciate.
$200 goal,
Why not redirect that?
we'll let you guys use
into
the
a
ice cream
membership
machine.
and suggest better videos. I don't even know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say about it. I hope that people understand the power they have by becoming a member on DSP Reacts. That's my sister channel where I do react content for those who don't know.
You shame people publicly with
I have
their
a weekly show
choices.
where it's literally the channel members who dictate what I watch. They suggest all of the videos and they make it to a playlist based on first come first serve. And I just there was a guy who was like, he left a comment on a video today and he's like, so I'm really upset because I never get my videos on the show. I work, and because I work, I never have the opportunity to nominate videos, and therefore I'm going to probably cancel my membership. To which I would say, I understand, but at the same time, every week I change the time that I put
You
up
should
the
have banned him. You should have shit on him and banned him and put the email on
After
screen.
that, I did 4 p.m. Then last week I did like
Tell him he's an
8 p.m.
idiot. He
so
doesn't
I'm
know how
alternating the
life works.
times so that people can try to post up at different times and get different videos in. And it has worked. If you haven't noticed, the last few weeks, there's different style of videos
I'm going
on
to
the
count
show.
that as a new clone because
So,
he's also given a lot
what
of
do you want me to
criteria
do?
why
I
he
mean, I
can't
can't
watch certain
cater
videos. But
the
here he made a
time
blanket kind
frame
of statement of,
of
oh,
when
I'll
you
watch
can
whatever you
nominate
guys send
videos
me.
to
That's not
your
true.
personal schedule. I don't even know
He's
how to
made
do that.
multiple
How,
things that he
I have
also
like
will
90 to
just
100 members over there. Do I ask each
say, I
person
don't want
what
to
your
watch this,
personal time
which is
frame
fine
would
and
be
all, but
best
don't
for
say that
you
it's
to nominate a
limitless.
video? Like, you know what I mean?
This DSP didn't know that.
I don't know. Anyway, again, it's things that I wish I could fix, but Anyway, I got another tip here, a $2
Just ban
tip.
Singapore videos. I agree with Mint here. I don't particularly have anything against Singapore
Jaws, hi,
videos, but I
DSP,
appreciate
watch
that
that
stupid ass
Donkey Kong
idea.
Country
Let's do
song
it.
that I sent you. I gotta tell you, every episode has a musical number in it. It's 100% a real show. It's hilarious how cheesy it is. They spent most of the budget on Donkey Kong's voice actor.
War
He's a
Thunder
professional
lowered Silver
singer, and it
Lions and
shows.
research
He's
points
basically the
to
only talented
substantiate.
singer on the show. Hope it didn't ruin your look on Donkey Kong. Have a great day. If you want to know what he's talking about, It's
That's
again
terrible,
for my react
Dustin.
show earlier
It took me
today.
a second.
It's
Oh, that's
Donkey Kong
trash.
Country 3D animated cartoon that has a musical number
Let's play Gun
that
to Battle Operation.
literally has sexual innuendo within the first 2 lines. I was like, what is going on with these lyrics? You know, a kid listening to this, like, what is
Kids
happening?
usually don't understand it, DSP. That's kind of the whole
Anyway,
point of double entendre is they usually bounce off kids'
Well,
heads.
give it a look. I don't think it's live yet. I think that's coming up later this week over on the
DSP,
React
cut that
channel,
crap
because
out
I
and you
upload
pretend
it
to
in
care about stuff like
segments.
that.
So I
Well,
don't think
I'm worried about the children.
It's live yet.
You know the ones you're
but,
wanting to slap? Those ones?
It's a French cartoon. Is that true? I've never heard of a live-action Donkey Kong
Look at this
show.
Barely have 200
So I don't
Those
know
are
anything
toxic
about
people
like what that show was.
who are not
or,
watching.
You know when, for who it was. You know where it aired.
Everyone in chat is saying,
Here, it looks
we
like
don't
the
want to
Donkey
watch
Kong
any
show
more
was
Singapore videos.
part.
Ban.
Oh, it's the last part. It's literally the last part, so that won't even be live until Wednesday.
Oh, what's this?
For those
DSP
who
Gaming,
missed the
just so you
stream.
know,
Unless you remember, if you
Disco
remember, you can watch the
submitted 3 separate
archive.
videos, and
on
people
demand,
aren't
whatever
following
you
the
want.
rules, making their
So
submissions
thank you for those
in one
tips.
post.
I don't
I agree,
think
Sith Alchemist. We should
have anything
ban 'em.
else. Yeah,
DSP, can I
think we
send
have
you a clip of
anything else.
Uncle Ruckus funny moments? Will you let that be shown on your stream? Come on, man. The
Sith
writer's
Alchemist,
black.
I'm aware
The voice
that
actor's
people were
black. It
submitting
should be
3
okay,
separate
right?
Things. I eliminated them. There was no one who got 3 videos watched.
The creator
I
of the series is
saw there
black.
was at least one,
It'll
if
be
not
all
2
right.
people who tried to do that, and I only watched 2 of each, if that. Some people I just eliminated more too. But yes, I know some people were trying to break the rules, and I took care of that.
Yeah, kill them. Won't hear
Oh my
from them
gosh,
anymore.
Whew.
Send them to the
Where we leave
education
off in
camps.
Star Wars, we are in the Shattered Moon Take 2. We are platforming past the giant laser, and it hit Cal Kestis, and it vaporized his outfit, and now he's transparent. At least he was. I don't know if we reload now, if it'll actually load his textures or not, but he was completely transparent when we stopped playing the other day. So, there you go. Mark, good evening. It's good to have
I
you
like
here.
this
I'm
idea.
doing pretty
When
good.
will we unlock a new
All right,
hairstyle?
we actually got to get
Perhaps an
started,
emo
guys.
style?
We
Maybe
got to get
streaks
started.
of
We're not going to
striped
make any
dye hair?
progress, and I'm trying to beat this game.
I
by
know he's
Tuesday.
talking about the game, but I
Let's
wish that was
jump
about
in again,
DSP.
guys. Thank you for
All
being here.
right,
You can support
we
the stream
finally
anyway.
reached the
Much
emo
appreciated.
hair goal.
By the way, I'm going to have the Ryu headband eligible for the hat every
break the
single
rules,
day
skip
this
all the
week.
videos and
Simply
give it to
because we're
people who
building up
haven't
to
had
Street
it
Fighter
yet.
6. I know a lot of people want to see the silly headband right now.
Yeah, that's
so
a pretty
I will
good
have that
solution.
eligible if we hit their tips goals.
You guys
any
can't follow
stream
the
between
rules,
now
you're
and
out of
Street
here.
Fighter 6. Okay?
He's been that way about stuff before.
Okay.
Uncle Ruckus. Strong. Oh,
I
yeah,
like that
that's
noise.
strong.
That's something you can't do on a PlayStation 5 controller. You can't make that noise.
You must use the
Doesn't work.
things that strike a fear into the big
Even the
roach's
face
heart.
buttons on this controller are like much better.
The job application form still sticks. Holy crap, you don't have to change
Yes,
that
the title
one.
screen skips frames, Bookworm. I'm not kidding. That title screen skips frames. You're absolutely
Oh
correct.
god, who cares?
It does.
The trolls were crushed.
Okay.
Yep, Xantar, you're right. I'm crushed. Let's go. Oh shit, look at this dude. He's pretty cool.
Welcome back, everyone, to Jedi Survivor. Last time around... Oh, come on. It re-rendered. Oh,
Quit yapping and
boo.
get killing.
It re-rendered my outfit.
Yes,
I was really
please.
enjoying having
Yeah.
half an outfit.
It is certainly
Well, it is what
something
it
that
is.
DSP...
If you remember
People
last
pointed
time
this
we're
out
back
before,
on the
but
Shattered
it's something that
Moon.
DSP
We are
screams about
attempting to
microtransactions all
get
day,
through
but
here.
he does microtransactions.
And
Unironically, in your face, does
We're
them.
probably gonna have to fight. Holy crap! There's a lot of them in there too, right? Interesting. So anyway, yeah, we're on the Shattered Moon. We're trying to make good progress here. We have been making good
Crushed
progress.
like the Toyota suspension and the cat's weight.
FYI,
Yeah, that was a bummer,
I am
man.
playing
That
this
thing
game
had
a
never
ton
had a
this weekend
chance.
in an attempt to beat it. Why am I trying to beat it this weekend particularly? Because we got a ton of new stuff coming up in the next week or so, and I want to beat this before we get to that, so that it's not a lingering playthrough. And quite frankly, the game is
The
so
guy who
buggy
does
that
the
I just
voice
want to
acting for Uncle
So,
Ruckus has
let's see what
TikTok.
happens here.
His TikToks are pretty funny because he does these little back and forths with Uncle Ruckus, him as the voice actor. And there's one that's like, I'm the voice actor for Uncle Ruckus. That's not true. I'm not voiced by a black man.
So
I'm
we still
voiced
got
by a
these
white
balloon
man.
things, and we don't know
No,
what to do
Uncle
with them,
Ruckus,
right?
I'm
We
your
still
voice
can't
actor.
interact
Now
with
you
them.
are lying, sir.
There's no
Such
way.
and such.
Yeah, it
Is
even
what,
shows us
one of
the
the
red
8 videos
item,
on
so
TikTok worth
it looks
watching?
like we're going to get the way to interact with them now. Maybe?
Positive interaction, hopefully.
Anything over here? No.
No, death.
There's also one of those blue electricity things that we don't know what to do with. So what's this? There's more
Even
balloons.
worse than that,
Yeah, what do
he
we do
claims
with
that
these
as a-
balloons?
Yes. Exactly, I'll say.
I can't do anything with the balloons. What do they want me to do?
How far are we into the game? Can you guys tell me roughly what percentage he's into the game
I don't have the
at?
ability to maneuver them.
Nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. That would have been really funny.
Alert. Keep a tight perimeter. The Jedi has been sniffing around, and I am letting him through.
So my guess is 60%.
We have to take out all these guys first. Okay.
The fact that he gets every game free is part of it. Yes. Every game he gets is effectively free. I don't get games sent to me for free, but you get at least $70
What's going on?
stream
I
when
wanted to
you first
backstab
play
this
a
guy. They
game.
wouldn't let me.
Nice moves.
Oh shit.
Have you considered doing
Way up there.
ASMR stream
Ton of
videos?
people.
Kevin Bernstein, this has been answered multiple times. You asked this before.
Whoa,
haven't
did you
you?
see that? He like teleported.
Kevin, honey, that's $2. You saved that up 50 times, you got $100.
Oh, they dodged.
Kevin, you're a fool. And you know he's just gonna give a dumbass answer. Why are you gonna ask this stupid crap?
I can't see. I'm stuck against the wall.
No, you're stuck because you put yourself there.
Great. I'm already getting fucked up.
Looking at chat, getting depressed. Where's the money? No, Kevin's not gonna get banned for that tough stuff. He's gonna get a stupid ass answer, which is honestly worse than being banned in a lot of ways.
It didn't do anything. What?
Yeah, it hit a collision with that. Yes.
Uppercut.
60 to 70%, I guess.
There he goes.
That's what I was thinking. He can't be that far. It's something that I wish
So we
This
need
Is
a
How You
ball
Don't Plays
to
would
put
do, is
into
they would
there.
show a little bar up at the top that
Can you
shows his
slice?
progress
Can
in the
slice
game.
and dice?
percentage
We gotta go
wise.
back and
But that's
forth. There's a lot
asking
of
a
ways to
lot.
go here. We're going
Because
that
sometimes
low.
I don't realize
Whoa.
how far into the
There's a
game
ton
he
to
is
do here.
before
There's
he's
also
stuck on
up where they
something.
were.
It kind of makes
There's
things
stuff up
funnier in a
there.
way.
Oh crap! I'm not even sure which way to
Prize
go.
Bad Company, please.
In the meantime, I received a generous tip
Exactly.
that I would like to shout out.
I think EA would be
Holy
shocked
moly,
by
that
this,
was
dude.
a fall. They were trying to trick me there.
You make them pay that much money? Shit, we gotta follow this guy's method.
Disaster strikes. So it looks like what we need to do is enable a laser and then use our goop
That's
shooter
awesome.
thing, right? In order to
Whenever I saw videos of him doing the
use
voice
that
acting in the
laser
booth,
to
he always
maybe
looks like he's
break some
having
of
an
this
absolute
containment stuff,
blast.
like open that door with it. See that? Because this probably shoots a laser. So we probably have to go back this way to get the ball. Unless is that the ball there? Oh, that's the ball there. Well, now how would I?
Choose one, Duel of Fates or Imperial Death March. I guess Duel of Fates. Duel of Fates is pretty
Does
damn
it break?
great.
This doesn't break.
What the hell is this
And this
sword
door
grip
won't
style?
open?
That looks pretty metal.
And I can't crawl.
Oh, we're already
Yeah.
confused.
Maybe I pull from here, or
Uninstall. Game's unbeatable.
okay.
We got this. No. Where are you even shooting it?
Oh wait. Oh,
yeah, it's
never
lower
mind. I thought that was
DSP.
gonna
Come
roll
on,
here.
man.
But it doesn't because there's a hole. You see that?
I
There's
see.
a freaking
You
hole.
didn't.
So that doesn't work.
You're annoying me.
In the meantime, before we do this, let's go up here because I think there's hidden stuff up here. And I want to do shout outs because a bunch of contributions just came in.
Hell Sandwich, wasn't that in one of the...
God damn it.
I feel
The
like that was in
mini-boss,
one of
too.
the Star Wars games, wasn't it?
Ow!
That was really cool.
Wait, he fell. Where did he go?
He's bound to be around here somewhere.
Below me? What, he can't... You tell me he can't get up here?
He's working on it. He's got a plan brewing.
He literally can't get up here? Okay, forget him.
Oh, man. Let's make some progress,
What
dude.
a stupid idiot. Here we go.
No test so far has been successful.
There you go. Wow, what a tough enemy.
Dagon Gera has belief. Then he senses something I do not.
Wow, look, he's a really challenging
It
foe.
looks like it, doesn't it?
Okay. So while we're up here and there's no enemies, it looks like we could possibly. See,
For anyone who didn't see the announcement, Gundam Battle Operation 2 is now available on PC.
But
it's not available to play, but it's available to pre-download.
Let's do shout-outs. So first of all,
if
Kevin
people
did a
are
super
wanting
chat
it,
says
we can do videos of that.
No, not at this time.
People.
Brosov did a super chat and says, choose one, Duel of the Fates or Imperial Death March. Oh, they're both good. I think Duel of the Fates is just so epic. With the chanting and everything. I mean, the Imperial Death March is iconic, but Duel of the Fates is like, it makes you feel epic.
There you go. Look at how easy that was, DSP.
So thank you, Brosov. And then I received a very generous $25 tip from Hiseo. He says, it took me about 52 hours to get the platinum for Jedi Survivor. I had one major bug when I fought Ravis and some frame drops, but I did really enjoy the game. I'm glad to hear you had a good time with it. I like the story. And that's what we're focusing on to beat it. So hopefully it'll continue to be decent.
It's like you're right here with me. You're with Phil.
I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Hiseo, for the $20 tip.
Yeah, very cool.
Biggest contribution of the night. Gets us up to $24 total so far, and I appreciate that very much. Okay.
We're getting closer to Cal.
Rosa says I chose correctly.
I'm not the only one noticing this, am
I? So let's see. Can I just ignore this guy? Will he not come after me? Yeah, he's completely stupid. Look, he just stands right there.
Stupid person.
My problem
not attacking me. Also being attacked. This is stupid.
Can't see if I do this, right?
Nice. Already lost it. Good job.
Where did it go?
Did he break it? Did he break the game by putting the ball somewhere it can't recover from? Oh, okay, thank goodness.
It disappeared. And then it came back. I can't get over here fast enough to grab it, see?
Yeah, you can't because there's a hole. You just mentioned this.
By the time I get over here, it's already gone and teleported back to the pedestal. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. It seems like you're supposed to be able to grab it, but I don't seem like I can grab it.
Hey, DSP, can a cookie get a shout out? LOL. Oh, yeah, the cookie thing. I'm a 41-year-old man. I can't be eating cookies. Yeah, because they have some sort of age limit.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, wait. Okay, now I toss it here.
Yeah.
All right, that was easier. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, that's close. Okay, good.
Nothing gets past Phil.
All that tech on Kobo. Was it made here? The gadget we found in the stone spires. Think you can help here? You got this one, right, BD?
What is this? What am I witnessing here?
That should work. Gotta open up the optional door up there. Okay. Now we gotta get past this asshole. Actually, hold on. Watch this.
I'm watching. It's getting funnier and funnier. Watch this. Gets hit with a 3-piece.
Wow, that guy literally cannot follow me. He's infinitely
You've
stuck.
established
Look,
that, DSP. Is this a new clone already? I'm not going to do it just because it's funny.
Look, I'm not trying to force pull. I was trying to throw my lightsaber. It's a stupid game. I was totally trying to do the dual lightsaber toss. It did the wrong move.
It dropped his input. Roll back netcode, you know. This guy can't come up to engage me. Manages to find a way to get that dude up there. And thankfully it's the game's fault. It's not because DSP's an idiot. He should know better. You could just leave it alone. You could leave right now, DSP. You don't have to fight this guy.
Auto parry. I tried to auto parry, wouldn't do it there.
Auto parried with your face. It's not a good move.
But you can't auto parry that.
Hey, you're going through so many heals just fighting this guy. Was he a Crucible Knight or something? Sure beating your ass like he is.
Auto parry. Trying to auto parry, nothing. That should be it. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Good job, DSP. You did it.
Got a skill point for beating him. Crazy Cookie did a super chat. Says, can a cookie get a shout out? Shout out to Crazy Cookie.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he doesn't want to get that old. Because what if I want to build Legos, dude? I'm 103. I can't touch them.
Crazy Cookie. What's so crazy about the cookie? Why is it crazy?
I don't know, man. It's unconventional.
So
that
now
kind
that
of
this
crazy.
is clear, we can go up here. Ah.
The only game you're allowed to run around with your lightsaber active
here.
is in
We're locked out.
Knights of the Republic. Put that away.
Slice droideca? Slice control a damaged droideca? I don't even
It's
know what a
droideca.
droideca is. Oh, it's the gun, the shooter one. The shooting droid that just is relatively new.
God, he
Oh, wow,
talks
so
like
now
your
we can hack
mom.
that.
You know,
Interesting.
your mom's getting into Star
Interesting
Wars.
that hacking of the
Oh,
droids
the
is an optional thing you can only
droideca?
find by
The
exploring, huh?
shooting one. Yes, Mom, that one.
Okay, we're moving on.
Starting to get an understanding of this. And that's Vader, right? He's the bad
okay.
guy.
Oh, hey.
Droideca? Droideca. It says it in the movie how to pronounce it. It's droideca.
Going up. Here we go.
That's how it actually is supposed to be pronounced. DSP is
Good evening,
pronouncing it
Matthew.
correctly.
Things so far today have been going pretty good. Had a good time with the reaction.
Should that be
earlier
added
today.
to,
And now I'm looking
what
forward
was
to
it,
good
the,
progress
that
here at
being
Jedi
said,
Survivor tonight.
list of DSP
Push
words that he
towards,
mispronounces?
attempts
I feel
to
like it
complete
should,
in the
because
next couple of days.
it is a
Just
word
the
he's
next 4
mispronouncing.
days. We have 4 days to beat it.
There is a specific way it's said.
Oh.
Though it is a fantasy
Scan?
thing, so I wonder if that's okay.
She's scanning.
It doesn't matter.
Inoperable console. Wow, thanks for telling me. It's very important to know when a console's inoperable. Really?
You know what a
I really needed that
droideca
little
is.
detail.
Yeah, the Star
So wait,
Wars
is this a
fan.
shortcut, perhaps?
But I think he more or less slept through episode
It
1,
is.
because he doesn't know anything about episode 1. He was talking about how Obi-Wan only
It's a
beat
cutscene.
Darth Maul because he gave into his anger, which is empirically false. That's not how he won. And DSP was lecturing it about it. He's like, oh, the movie basically said that it's okay to give in your anger. It objectively did not.
But you want what I want.
What movie were you watching,
Why else would you
DSP?
deceive the council?
You've lost your way. Surrender.
That's the good
And we can
guy's
figure
name
this
again?
out
Luke
together.
Skysaber? Yeah, that's him. You got him, Mom.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
I know when I went to get to the end of the
Gone to the dark side.
Critical path.
Tanalor.
Yeah, about that,
You
Richard.
can feel it slipping away.
I wonder why this game's taking so long.
Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well.
Oh.
Be right back. I gotta go let my dog in.
Step aside.
He's a good boy.
No.
Then I must go it alone.
That's how he lost his arm. She chopped it off?
Centaur.
Dude, that's fucked up. She chopped his fucking arm right off?
Right in here. And prepare it back to tank.
Dude. That's dark. That's some dark shit. Why'd she do that? I mean, she could have tried to stop him without chopping his fucking arm off.
What'd you find?
Greetings from Romania. How's it going,
High
Top G?
Republic tech.
Greetings to you.
Works with my grapple. Could help us climb the tower.
Is this how we're going to be doing? Yeah, Ascended Grapple. How much you want to bet now we can grab those balloons? Is you can also launch off of a perch. See that? Okay. So we're going to be able to use those balloons now probably to propel around. Let's find out.
Let's give it a try.
It creates a launch pad. All right.
It works. On to Ravis.
Oh, shitty ass. Oh, balls. Hold of trigger on a perch on a grapple balloon for a short time. So you can, if you hold the button down, you can, I guess, re-aim where you want to go with your momentum. Okay. What sucks now is that I know of all these places to use those balloons. I just don't want to go back and do it because, again, the game is so buggy. I don't see the point in trying to do the optional content if the game's going to crash and have issues. And I'm really trying to finish this up. So I don't really care at this point. It sucks. I remember distinctly some balloons that we could go to, but I don't think I really care enough. Oh, this is where we just came from. Ah, shoot. Well, I thought it was something different. So let's try perching. Okay, there you go.
Arms are getting chopped
And
off
then
all
you
the
hit
time
aim.
in Star Wars. It's
Cool. Okay,
annoying
that's
how
actually
often it
pretty
happens.
nice. I like that.
I imagine that's why
Arkham was the
prosthetics
best
are
clip
so
from the React
advanced
show
in that
today.
universe.
Oh man, there was some interesting ones. There was a video from Rob Gavigan about bizarre mental illnesses that was really creepy.
Like being
there
detractors.
was a video about New York style pizza, which was nice. Man, there was a lot to cover. There's a lot of Street Fighter 6 coverage. We watched a lot of Street Fighter 6 stuff to learn about the game before next week. So, pretty interesting stuff today, I would say. Shit. Where am I going?
Does
this
this
way.
work? Nope.
Oh look, there's
Bad
a chest
move.
right there. We have to figure out how to get that much height. From here, where did I go from here?
Notice people do it.
Over there? Can I reach that?
God, that would be awful,
How do I
L
reach
sandwich.
that? Can I? Oh, there's
A
a
Star
wall
Wars
right
tier
there to
list would be a
grab.
nightmare.
And then I could wall
Who's
run over.
Dr.
Okay, there's a couple
Afra?
ways to go. I want to try to get that chest.
That's
over
enough.
There. All right.
Who's Revan? I like Dr. Afra. Dr. Afra might be the only thing that Star Wars has done recently that I like.
Here, I can go this way.
Because she's cool.
I'm
She's
gonna
like
try to get to
Indiana
that chest.
Jones in Star Wars.
And then we can
It's pretty
continue. We
dope.
can go all the way that way. What about this way? I mean, there is something over here, but what is it? Is there anything over here?
Mara Jade, who's that? She's not even canon anymore, so it doesn't matter. Missing
Arkham
against
says the
Soul?
only reason I'm
Not
asking
yet.
is so I can make another short maybe about the pizza.
A lot of
Oh,
confusion
man.
and a lot of
Yeah,
stalling.
but the thing is, Arkham, are you a member over there? Because if you're a member, you can
Get
see
this
the
data
whole
disk
stream
back to
archived
Z.
right now, but if you're not, you're going to have to wait. Remember, those videos
Look,
don't go fully
I'm
live
not like
later in the
really big into Star Wars. You can't expect me to
crap,
know
look, I
who
can get all the way up there. There's tons.
Darth
Look at that.
Nihilus
That's
is.
going to go over there. I think that's where I'm headed, actually. I think that's actually where we're headed for the
Mandalore?
story, so I'm not going to worry too much about that.
There would be so
Have
many
you ever had
question
ice cream
marks in that
sandwiches?
damn
Yeah, a
stream.
bajillion years ago I had ice cream sandwiches. How much was I was a
Bajillion
kid,
years ago.
probably. So I want to get down there. So let's,
I liked Mara Jade. Now remember, you're sexist
Nice,
for
babe.
not liking
see what we've got.
Ray, but you're not sexist
If you're not, if you're not a
for
member over
deleting
there, you
Mara
have to
Jade
wait
out
till
of
later in the
canon.
week. All the
That's
videos
actually
should be
cool.
live by Wednesday. I did, Arkham, I really like that short you made. Everyone did the Devour
layperson
Meal.
style
Everyone
Star
really liked
Wars
that
fan,
short.
okay? I'm not
So,
like
thank you for
really
that.
big into Star
Continue to
Wars.
do shorts on the
I'm
channel.
not
That's
really
very
that
much
concerned
appreciated.
with it.
People, would probably enjoy highlights
Then
from
why
that
did you
channel
do a
lot.
tier list stream, DSP? I think that'd be a fun gimmick to do as a joke. DSP style tier
Good
list
evening,
streams.
X-Shooter. How are you?
Pick things you don't
Hey, this
know
was his favorite
anything
Star
about,
Wars game,
and
Battlefront
then just
1
try
and
and
2,
BS
but
your
not
way
the
through
recent
it.
ones, the ones that were the original ones for PC.
You lose points if
way
you make
back
too
in the
much
day.
sense.
Those were way better than those more recent ones.
See, I guess I would do a tier list about football teams. Man, I think I might piss off the entire internet that way.
Hello. Goodbye. Damn, poor guy.
You said my team sucks? You'll
we got
notice
home.
that my tier list has
Can we
every
open this
single
yet, or are they gonna say,
team
"Oh, you can't splice
in the
this
sucks
yet"?
category.
This terminal will have to wait.
Still can't open the damn thing. That's ridiculous. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do is platform around and continue to climb up. That's what it looks like they want us to do. See that? There's also a door over there, but is that where we came in from?
How you been,
I think
Titanium
that is where
Tractor?
we came in from. Yes, it is, because see, this is where we went before.
I was gonna try doing
Okay.
that as a tractor post with my friend, but we couldn't agree on a topic.
Is there a fake me in chat? Yes, there is. There it is.
Oh.
Ignore the fake fills. There's been a lot of fake DSP gamings lately, and I just ban them when I see them.
Oh, shit.
How on earth could DSP gaming possibly be in here when I'm in here already, right? So just ignore
I
the
don't
nonsense.
know.
What the hell? What the...
What if you're not Phil? What if that's a clone? Oh shit, that's what it was.
did
He
not
just
look
banned
right.
a clone. I better put that as a clone counter.
I guess we should save up again.
That one
Actually,
probably got,
we
you know,
don't
taken
have
out.
to. I have 8. How do I have 8 healing? I haven't hit a save point. Did it refill all of my healing when I did the cutscene? I think
That's
it
why
actually
DSP felt
did.
such a personal
I think
connection
it
to
refilled
attack
my
the
healing.
clones. I feel like this is like my biopic, dude.
There's another troll in chat?
Anything sports related, I'd either get death threats or cause heart attacks.
Exactly. I would always have highlighted text being the streamer.
The
and I'm a
Packers?
verified
Are they
account
even
as
any
well.
good?
Oh, it's this
I
guy
have
here?
bombs
Okay, I got it.
wrapped in cheese delivered to my house.
Yeah, just let me know who these guys are, and I'll take care of the dumbass trolls, okay? Thank you.
Nice.
Only one
You've
skill
got your
point,
own
and I don't
division
think
of
that,
fingermen.
I'm going to have anything I want to do here. If you remember, I think it's 3 points I'm trying to save up for Jedi Concentration here. Oh, no, Superior Hold. That's it. That's it. We mastered
Hang on,
Jedi
what did I do?
Concentration. So
Now,
that's
we're watching
excellent.
DSP.
Now, what would I want to do next? I've done, like, nothing with telekinesis. You notice that?
This is my good boy. He was a good boy at the dog park. He was doing nothing wrong.
Parry
Another
push,
dog
soaring lift,
kind of flipped out on him.
mass slam. Damn. All right, I think I'm gonna work on telekinesis next. That sounds good to me.
The coolest dude ever.
Good evening, King Michael. How are you?
No, I already gave you a treat.
All right, that's what we're doing next. We're doing telekinesis. But in the meantime, all set.
So what about these Patriots? Have they ever actually done anything?
There's the blue laser thing I can't do anything with yet.
What would be a topic I would know just about enough to be on DSP's level? I guess Digimon. Like, I watched the first season of Digimon. We're doing a tier list of Digimon. I only saw the first season.
Okay, now, I just want to make sure we're not missing anything optional. I'm pretty sure...
My favorite was Vetamon, because he reminded me of Roger.
Alright, and is this where we're going, I guess? Yes, oh, shit.
Oh, this dude looks like serious business. Yeah, pull out your piece,
Time to
DSP.
kick some ass.
Ravis.
Who's this biker?
Jedi.
Tentacle Man.
Why did you activate the array?
Why can't they just keep one color? And it's not even spelled correctly. What?
Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dak bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed me.
Yeah, you're gonna get that with Jedi.
Took many of your order to defeat me. And
What is that, a Kanobo he's got? Never mind.
They dishonored me.
Huh.
Denied me a warrior's death.
Thought you were trying to finish the game.
To rot in a cage.
Hey, we got like 4 days to do it.
Centuries? He's that old?
So,
Honey.
seems our destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet, nothing has changed.
Hey, look that
You're
mustache.
still just Dagon's servant.
What? Fuck you, dude.
Does not diminish
This guy's here saying that I'm still someone's servant. I'm nobody's servant.
You can only serve yourself.
Bust it out. Take him down.
Where's the compass, Ravis?
I owe you nothing!
Who we banning? Someone's getting banned. Banned. Nice.
If you want that knowledge from me,
Liberty Till.
Boston!
Yeah.
have to fight for it.
Well, he said he was like doing this for hundreds of years. That doesn't make any sense. You can't live down there. Phil, it's a damn alien. But still, you would like break down. This movie's pretty unrealistic. Getting bonked right in the row. Holy shit, man, this weapon is cool as hell. Can we get that? DSP's using a pretty unique strategy here. It's called face tanking. Take as many hits as possible, wear the guy out. This guy seems pretty unbothered by all this.
Oh, come on!
This is going to be really funny.
You see that? You can jump over when he swings low. You can jump over and hit him over it. That's interesting. I definitely got to change my battery if I'm in the middle of a boss fight. That would be pretty bad.
It looks like a blue Aliber. Yeah, it does.
All right.
We're doing
let's,
a Digimon
swap batteries
tier list. I
quickly.
was
Get
only
back to
able
the
to watch
boss
the first season on a plane with a guy sitting a few aisles down. Had a bootleg copy. But you guys wanted me to do this tier list, so I'm doing it. Oh, we got a new clone. That one walked off. That happens. Sometimes they walk off right into the freeway.
Yeah, he's with the Freddie Mercury mustache right now. I don't even remember what the name of this hairstyle is that I'm using.
Yeah, Revolver Oslo. It's awesome as hell.
Turn it on, and there we go.
Who let him join as a Jedi? Well, DSP got in because of a special program. It was called Admit the Dumb.
Nice.
So well done.
Oh, big wide swing.
Nice. Jump right into it. It's a cool strategy. Holy shit, you're about to die. got him. DSP took it. Exactly. And we lost a lawsuit, so we have to make him a Jedi.
Pretty easy, so there's got to be more than one form. There's no way it's the whole fight.
He's just throwing stuff around. The Jedi's real power is they can use their abilities for roughhousing.
Why is it not cutting? I can understand that it's not killing him if he's just a little tentacle head, so you're not hitting his body parts, he's still a cyborg. But why is it not destroying the suit? It should be
Again, Star Wars lore DSP, there are things that are resistant to lightsabers.
Waiting for this. For 200 years!
Mutating.
Thanks, DSP, I didn't see that. He got a bunch of insight. Alright, now time salt. It time salt. It's part of the instruction manual. Put this section in their face. Wow, he actually dodged that one?
Can't see, camera.
This guy seems weaker than I remember. Are you playing on easy mode, Phil? This stream is cringe? Yeah, this stream is having you banned. There's a troll in chat, DSP. I'm losing focus. He's saying mean things. Pause the game and ban him.
What? How did he kill me when I was... That didn't make any sense at all. I was
DSP
healing.
using that Bible?
And
Dude, I
he hit
forgot
me,
about
and the
Bible
heal
Man.
didn't count, even though it showed the animation and made the sound.
There's some
Oh,
good
come on.
stuff.
I gotta fucking start from over here?
Hilarious.
Oh, come on. This is stupid. I gotta fucking start from over here and do the whole fight over, huh? Oh, you fucking stupid game.
Oh, okay.
What
Well, you
happened
may
there is
have
that
missed
the
a
combat
checkpoint,
fucking mechanics
DSP.
failed. I was healing and he attacked, and even though it did the healing animation, I still took damage anyway and died. It's fucking stupidity.
You heard it here first, folks. It's stupid that I was not allowed to heal without molestation. And now he's getting impatient and he's taking hits again. It's the same damn thing every time with this dude. And then he's gonna lose more and get more angry. You would think he'd understand himself more. Like all this one revisionist. Oh, that's pretty good. Digimon are awesome because they're evolutionary ones that stuff like that. They got them on for example. Yeah, I like the memes that show like a puppy transforms into a velociraptor and then transforms into a refrigerator with a gun. No, it's honestly hardly even really a thing in general.
Damn it, it's really starting to piss me off.
Uh-oh, hilarious.
What do I do?
I guess you get kicked.
I guess.
That was pretty honorable. He kicked you back onto your feet. I kind of like that.
Go again. Oh wait, did we already do this? No, we already saw. Okay.
I should count that as a new clone. Did we ever see this? You were there, man. Alright, Gray Fox. I'll keep hitting you then. The blaster he has is badass, dude. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I can't actively dodge when I want. He just
Big
kinda
ass
dodges
gun.
when I
Look at the size of my gun.
really
Where's
random.
that from? I think that was from the Juggernaut bitch. Yeah, look at my gun. That was a very weird posture for that attack. And
Auto counter, I got it. Did a lot of damage too. Auto counter again. It didn't work.
holy shit.
I held it. I had force power and it didn't do anything.
Got 3-piece there, man. You gotta watch out. Alright, you got this. Shit, he's got a gun.
Oh, I tried for it there and he said he was gonna
Holy
throw.
shit, man. That's 3 for 3 twice in a row. You're terrible at this game, man.
There. Hopefully that's it now.
I
I yield.
We close to rage quitting yet? I sure hope so.
You have proven yourself.
He's getting the Juggernaut audio. I got a couple of the clips from the Juggernaut.
Centauri Kreese.
You can't harm me. Are you a fucking ass? Do you not know who I am? He must not know who I
I
am.
have opened the way. He goes there now.
Okay.
Silly bitch, your weapons cannot
I
harm me.
defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
Oh, sweet. I got a new buddy.
I will not, Jedi.
Oh, this guy is pretty cool,
For
though.
all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalorr.
I like his shoulder spikes. They remind me of the Zaku spikes.
Again, but that is not to be. This Dagon Gera stands in your way.
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalorr.
There you go, third phase, DSP. Don't mess up. You'd hate to have to redo all this. Never mind. You lucked out, DSP.
Gave him what he wanted. He wanted to die.
That sounds like rationalization,
Damn, defeated
DSP.
by a
I'm
guy with
banning
that
you.
kind of mustache? That's embarrassing.
Why is
Wow.
Cammy posting grapes? Is that a new meme? If Phil can't win a battle easily in mashing, the game is stupid.
Well, we
terrible.
did it.
Exactly.
Upgrade too. And a skill point. We got like everything. We got a skill point.
You would
an
think
upgrade,
these games would have
everything
humbled
combined.
DSP by now.
Okay.
Souls games and such, you would think they would have humbled him. No. I should still be able
It's
to press the
weird 'cause
square
now-
button
now-
until they
it's a
drop.
new perk, a whole new perk called Centered. We'll have to see what that is when we get to a save point. What's weird is they're all referencing Tanalorr
There's
now.
a
Remember,
character
Tanalorr is supposed to be the
customization
planet that's
because of- yes,
inside
there's
or
tons of
past this
customizations
abyss
in
they're
this
talking
game.
about, where they all think they can hide from the Empire. But it
There's
seems
this
like
cool because
whenever
it's an anti-cow.
they've used or gone to this Tanalorr, they all change. Like that's what they all say. Like they've changed and they become obsessed with it almost, right? So I wonder
They
what's
seem
going on
cool
with
just from what I saw.
honestly.
Droids are making a hasty exit. Landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manus in now.
Copy that.
We'll be waiting for you, kid.
I kind of like this. This reminds me of
All this
Ratchet and
crazy
Clank or
platforming.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Using those floating balloon items. Here we go. By the way, how on earth are we doing this in space? There's no air, right?
You can have certain situations where you have an like a terraformed pocket. This is kind of explained in some Star Wars lore. But again, DSP doesn't know this stuff. I only read maybe 4 or 5 books on Star Wars and I know this. Come on, man.
So now we know what these platforms before that we saw earlier for platforming. By the way, look at the frame rate. Oh god. Oh
The
god.
frame rate's
got
handling
so
it
bad.
fine, DSP. It's
Oh,
doing
again, what's the
fine.
frame rate, man?
Jade's okay. He's not even
We're
here.
back. We're back to the beginning.
Chill Burnell.
Yes, we are.
This guy's name is Toxic. Though it's really not. It's Chill Burnell. Let's keep it chill and
Where we
positive.
started, remember?
There's nothing
This is
negative
where the
there.
whole thing started. Okay.
You would think all the
Jesus,
Souls
frame
likes
rate's so
would
bad.
be halfway decent. I'm garbage at shooters, but if I put enough hours in the genre, I'm usually at least okay on it. Exactly. You would think. But DSP doesn't retain anything.
Alex says, defeated like by someone who looks like they are fresh out of the Village People. There you go.
No. Nice
So what
dumb
is this new
counter. Thanks,
concept?
Alex.
Centered. Push enemies up, no interruption
How
up.
is
Enemies in a
mustaches
small
mostly?
area will be staggered when Cal is healing. Cal can take one hit and not
Yeah,
be
mustaches
interrupted.
were a fairly huge thing until really
That's
recently.
pretty good. The bummer is I want Gambler, which is increased experience gain, but you
Surprised
may
you
no longer
not
restore
say
it
it's
after
like Elden
death.
Ring or Souls game. He has compared this game to Elden Ring
if I were to
in a
swap
negative
Gambler
way. He said that
to
Elden Ring was amazing,
Wisdom,
and this game's total crap.
Then I could
which
equip Center.
you
So
hated
know
Elden
what?
Ring.
I am going to do that.
I don't understand.
Let's do Wisdom, and let's get rid of Resilience, and let's go for Centered. I like that. Basically, you can heal and not be interrupted, and you can take a hit and you still don't get interrupted. That sounds good. We're going to go with that mix
So
now.
super armor, cool.
Very good. And we have one skill
What's up,
point.
little dude?
Like I said, I wanted to do telekinesis now. So, wrenching pull. Press left trigger and right trigger together to wrench groups of enemies closer. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe you could do that and then do the big swing with the cross saber. and hit them all
Yeah,
at once.
resilience seems good.
Twin pull while holding
Whatever.
enemy with pull.
Hopefully it'll lead to him
Press
getting
Y to
bonked.
pull and hold a second target, so you do a double pull. Press RT and Y to push a wide area, causing multiple enemies to stagger. So you could either push multiple enemies or pull multiple enemies with those two.
I'm sorry, dude. Can't do it.
Or hold right bumper and Y and lift your target along with nearby enemies so everyone gets lifted. Eric says you should go back to Kobo and get the stim canister that was at the beginning. I remember that, but if you remember, it was through a door and we didn't know how to open the door. Maybe
We
now
didn't
you
know.
lift the door.
Everyone
Maybe
was
that's what it
stumped
is.
and
You
stupid.
lift ability.
I don't know why he's playing RPGs. He doesn't know how to make builds or roll.
Well, at any rate, we have to go back to the ship.
He doesn't.
To see what's next
That's
in the
why his
story
magic
before we
build thing
end.
was doomed for failure.
Right.
Or any of his build videos
Ready
or
to
build
go.
playthroughs. Oh,
Now,
I'm doing
I
a
had
magic
seen-
run. You don't even play the character and you don't even make the builds cool. You make them OP, but you don't make them cool.
I had seen some stuff
And isn't
out here,
that kind of the
remember?
point of
We had
streaming is
seen
that
a
you want
green door,
to
and we
make
couldn't
things
figure out how
look
to get
cool
to
for
it.
your audience? You don't want to bore them. I don't know. I don't know how life works. So. Yeah.
Now I don't really see. I know I'd seen a green door out here, but now I swear I don't see it. Right? You see a green door? I don't see it now.
I see a
What it
green
is there's
door and I
stuff
want
below
to
us
paint it
down
black.
So maybe if there was an easier way to go down there, we could get to it. But I guess not.
This also reminds me of Borderlands pre-sequel. Beautiful.
Sure. For some
You
reason,
ran
I
out of
grabbed
force
the rope.
mana. Come on, DSP.
There it is. It's way down low, down there. See it?
Get down.
So there's no way you can get to it from here.
I know he's
You
gonna
probably have to
spur
fast
hard in
travel
Final
down to a
Fantasy
lower
16.
area.
Oh god.
Down, way down here.
Yeah, he's gonna be
And there's
super
no,
annoying
yeah,
about
there's no
that.
save
I didn't even
points
hear about
nearby.
that.
That sucks. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. It's
DSP is a
probably just an
chemical,
optional item
biological, and
anyway,
psychological
right?
weapon installation.
Yeah. Okay.
For World War III. He would be held to Unleashed, that's for sure. And then they'd make Oppenheimer
Can we just go
movies
right back to the ship from here?
or miniseries later on. The pig roach. The most dangerous weapon ever
yes,
used in a war.
We can.
I'd watch it.
Unless I can
But I'd
figure out how
probably
to
be
get down.
dead
That's
after the
where
war.
the door was, right there. As you can see, there is no save point anywhere nearby. Like, how would I even get there?
Yeah,
The only
that's
save
true,
point is
Ramen
way
Ramen.
down here, and I have to do a ton of platforming to get over there. So screw it, man.
And that's
Nah,
why he
I'm
has to
doing
tell
that.
people that you guys like this. You love this.
Screw that
You
noise.
love when I take
We're gonna
forever
make more
making my
progress
build and
tonight.
it's
We're not
trash.
gonna waste time on this stuff. Okay.
And whenever he does make a good build, he does it because he copied off what people said to do. He never organically makes his build cool. Because he doesn't know how.
Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
I like how they all just stayed on the ship doing nothing at all of use.
They weren't doing anything of use. They're not calculating new routes. They're not checking inventory.
Let me guess.
They're not making sure the ship is okay. Yeah, doing nothing. They're just sitting around, you know, playing magic.
Say, jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yeah. That's right. Who was Mark from Australia? Can't say. I can answer that one.
She could
You
say
okay, little
something's
dude?
wrong, but apparently she's mute. Apparently she can't speak anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Not now. I need some time to think.
What? Why do you need time to think? I'm the one who just killed a guy.
So she needs to think about that. What's wrong with you?
What a waste.
Wow, you guys have nothing of interest to talk about, huh?
Sasha. I almost called Sasha DSP. I did
eating
call him
okay?
DSP.
Keeping up your
Sasha,
strength?
sit down, man. You make me nervous.
I'm wasting away?
Well, no. I mean, you look fine. Listen,
She's
just let me
mute.
bust
Ack,
you.
ack, ack. It's the perfect woman. Ack, ack, ack. You know what I mean, bros?
Might not be able to cook like
Okay, so last stream I made what was very obviously a joke, saying that the ideal woman doesn't talk. But all these like sensitive ninnies
What's up,
reported me.
Wistar? How are you tonight?
Fuck
And
this.
Gavin says, what's the most amount of hours you recommend?
I'm not gonna apologize for being red pilled. I'm based, yo.
What you want to watch. If you like everything I do, watch as much as you want. If you don't like everything I do, don't watch. I don't recommend you watch just for the sake of watching everything. I hope that you would watch the content that you enjoy.
I don't think you should discourage people like that, DSP. That might be the only way they watch you.
I think I'm starting to get you.
Be careful.
I would say only the utmost super fans would demand that they see every single piece of content that I put out, right? Oh, yeah, once again we're going back to Kobo. So let's do that, and while that's loading,
You guys know I'm one of the biggest
by the way, it's
feminists out there.
98.4%,
I love women.
So we almost did everything
Phil,
there. There's
Phil,
probably like that one
you
green
don't,
door
you don't even
I
play
probably
games that have women in them. I don't play games that have hot ass bitches in them.
And there goes Marathon
Yeah,
again.
you don't.
Boy, they really didn't try.
Kevin Bernstein says, I watch every day. Phil is my top 4 male YouTuber.
I received
Kevin,
$1.25
I'm curious who
tip
the others are, but at the same time, I don't want to ask you anything.
from Oshu's Phil. I
also
remember
want to
from
react. Thanks.
ridicule from 14 years ago. What does Oshu's Phil mean? Nothing.
I recommend
no
watching
idea.
at least
Someone
2 hours
said it
per
in
day
a-
to
in
get an
one of the
idea of
messages
Phil's
they sent me
day. Yeah,
on
that gets
Xbox
you through
Live.
one
I
pre-stream,
I
maybe.
still don't know what they were talking about. Wow.
Kevin,
what is
shut up.
Oshu's Phil? It doesn't make any sense. It's funny you're referencing this like 14 years later, though. Interact with the holo table?
My boyfriend
Why?
and I watch all the demand content every night
cutscene?
after work. Well, hot damn.
Yes. That's why.
Enjoy.
Yes, I am excited for Spider-Man 2 with Star. It looks pretty good.
You're brooding.
But I'm not like super excited.
That easy to read my mind?
It's no Jedi trick. Just pay attention.
On the Shattered
Who's this
Moon,
dickhead?
I saw Dagon confront Centauri.
I'm newer. How long you been detracting DSP?
Consumed by
For about a year now.
He lost his way.
Underage, did you see Alt's latest stream going through Phil's
Fight with the
forum
Empire
post?
these last few years.
I saw it being advertised on Twitter. I did not watch it. I didn't get a chance to really watch anything while I was on my trip. So, unfortunately, no. You recommend it?
You are very stubborn, but ambition does not drive you.
But I've been following DSP for a long time. I've been following him since right after the Escort Saga got debunked and DSP did his little victory lap, which he only owes to the detractors, but whatever. I was there right after that, maybe like 2 weeks after that.
Came together and suffered
And then
together.
DSP's... Oh, Tevin's Back in Time streams helped me to get the full image of DSP. Highly recommend it. Alright, I'll check it out.
Losing yourself.
You got a link you can throw on the Discord if you got it? Or Twitter, whichever. I guess I could just go through Twitter. I can find this. I don't need to make people do work for me. That's stupid.
If you ever stray from your path,
Not when I'm capable of doing it myself. See this DSP? I could do it myself.
we will guide you back.
Aww. His family helps him.
They love me.
Give her a smooch with that mustache, see how it feels.
Can't do that, DSP. He's a Jedi.
I think there's a caterpillar on your face.
Damn.
Okay. The Bedlam Reader Code. Databank updated. Well, we're back again. Yet again. I remember a couple areas where you could use those float
It was on
devices
Discord
now.
for
But like I said, I don't feel like I want
Thank
to go
you.
back and explore.
I appreciate
because I
the
need to beat
thought.
game and
Having gone through every Pain Elite video was an experience.
So I don't see a
It
reason
really
to
was.
do it.
I
Like, if I go
felt
back and explore, I could probably find a couple
I felt a
optional
great
things,
connection to the material through him.
Oh, you know what I should do?
He did a
Can
really
I
good
fast
job of that.
travel from here? Was it Eric who suggested I go try to get that stim? I could probably do that
Oh, big ups,
quickly if I can get over there. But can you fast travel from this spot? Is the question.
It's
Night's going so good.
It's
so far,
wild
the
with
damn
DSP.
man.
You feel like
Play
you
the
miss
AW
so
games
much
with
from
Jax.
him
I'm
in
only
some
gonna get it if
ways.
it's free.
Like I
Oh,
kind
you
of
can't
wish I
fast travel
really
from
knew old DSP more.
I'm only gonna play the AW game if it's on Game Pass. I'm not paying.
But I like old DSP. He doesn't really bother me that much.
I mean,
He's
I didn't
just
pay
your
money
drunk,
for
dumb
WWE this
friend.
year. Why would I pay money for the AEW game, right?
Now he's a manipulative asshole all the time. It's worse. I've changed. I'm so much better. I wish you'd go back to the old you.
3 data discs to trade in.
Apparently, her brother
I would love to
is
trade in
blacker
for
than
another
me.
perk point, so that I could include more perks. But I don't think I have enough.
Do you stream his old stuff ever? Sometimes.
Where's that? Why is there no fast travel?
There
point
hasn't
in
been one in a
town?
while,
That is
but
frustrating
it is
for
something I
me.
have done.
You have to walk all the way over here to get to a fast travel point.
The thing that I really want to make a thing is I call it going green,
Wood,
which is the
I'm happy that
LTG
you're
reference,
here.
and that's I get high and watch old This Is How You Don't Plays. I tell you what, it
Near
is
the
an
Gorge
amazing
crash site.
experience
That's
getting
right,
high
way
and
back
watching
at the
This Is How You
beginning.
Don't
So if I
Plays.
can get to this, there it is, right?
It
Yeah, but
changes
here I could probably
DSP.
teleport all
He
the way
stops
back
being
and
the
get
asshole you
that
know him
stim that
as,
we
and
saw
actually
later
becomes a
earlier.
really funny dude. He's just a goofy guy. And in that way,
Is
you
there,
can
though,
enjoy
Dropbox,
them
there's actually one inside the
how he imagines people do in general.
I didn't even know that. I mean, save point, right?
Only when you're blitzed out of your mind does DSP become halfway
Dude, the frame
likable.
rate is atrocious. Atrociously bad. Oh.
Just center myself.
I don't care how high you get, Drakengard 3 will make you
all the way
rage.
back to the
Alright.
beginning of the planet, which would
Let
be
me
like
let me
way
add
back
that one real
here,
quick.
right?
I don't know if I've added it, so let me double check. Drakengard 3. DSP.
Where's the beginning of the planet?
Fantastic.
These are all different. No, I know what this is. This is another dungeon. Yep, that's the other dungeon. Where's the beginning where we first started? Is it over here? Oh,
Alright,
no, that's
it's on the list
oh my
officially.
God. How do I get back to where we started?
His family helped him. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Maybe I should just hit up and down. Here, let's look. Nope, this is, I remember what that is. That's the temple. It's before here. Untamed Downs. No, this is all the optional stuff we found around.
What's going on? Oh, he's right where I left him. Fantastic, DSP. He has to be
Was
more
it
tolerable.
Gorge Crash Site? Here we go.
Thanks. I appreciate it. So you're going to ask eventually what the clone thing is up there in the corner. The clone thing is my little contribution to the DSP
We already
Memiverse.
got that one. That's the first thing
And
I bought.
I find that DSP
was
being a clone explains a lot of his weird behaviors.
Yeah, this is where we started.
It explains
And
why
so
it is
when
that
we
he keeps
started
saying
here,
we. It explains why it is that
there
he
were various
forgets
things
things
that worked
10
and
minutes
others
after he
that
says it.
didn't.
That's
Yeah,
because there's a
didn't do
bunch of
this
clones
yet.
that we cycle in and out.
Where the hell is this going to take us? This is totally new.
It's gonna be a pretty front heavy. This is how you don't play. How do you guys feel when it comes to this is how you don't play with DSP? It's not the creator's controller fault. Do you prefer it to be front heavy or back heavy when it comes to the DSP goofiness?
I don't know where this is going to take us. I have no idea.
I kind of prefer
That's why I take us
front
to a
heavy
secret
because
area
then once all the
with
good
items.
salt's done, you don't really feel bad for not watching the rest of it.
Okay. Mr. Whiskers, I'm glad
You
you
ever seen the
enjoyed
movie
the content.
City Gets Older when the comedy got bonus? No, I haven't seen that.
Let's see where this takes us.
When I think about
This might just be a
DSP
shortcut,
clones,
'cause we
the
already
thing that
had
comes into my
this
head
already.
is
Well, we already saw the other side of
the
an
story
elevator.
arc in
We're
Calvin and
moving.
Hobbes
This is the
where
other
he
side
makes a
of that elevator.
duplicator,
Nothing to it.
and
I don't
all
know.
the Calvin clones are a bunch of dickheads just like him.
Maybe it's not. Maybe
And
it's up here.
it's him saying, "Man, these clones are nothing like me. They're all a bunch of selfish jerks."
Wait a minute.
DSP would have the
Here we
same
are.
interaction with his clones. These guys are a bunch of obnoxious
this is how you
assholes.
get
They
to this
snort
area.
and burp all day and beg
The
for
other
money.
side of the
Does it look
bog
like
that we
I've got
couldn't reach
money?
earlier, this is how you reach it. And there's stuff over there, see? Oh shit, that's not what I did. That's totally not what I did.
Well, that's what the game did.
Now what do I do? Because I'm stuck.
Let's see. I think that would be a
I'm
pretty
gonna do
easy
this.
tier list to make. I want to get some time to make a tier list. That's my next
feel like I'm
project I'm
stuck
going to
here
work
now.
on. Is a DSP tier list of various things, and I want to do a tier list of this is how you don't plays. I watched a little bit of the Catherine one. Unfortunately, the Catherine one wasn't that good, and it's only because DSP didn't engage in the appropriate amount of salt for me. I mean, it was funny watching him fail and be an idiot, but I wanted, fuck this game, this game's terrible! Who in their right mind would ever play this stupid shit? I needed more of that. I think his Need for Speed Payback one is one of the better ones.
Is it?
Wood, you're welcome. Thank you for the
I can do
content.
either one as long as there's up and down.
An abominable
If it's too
bodling.
concentrated, I get burned out. Yeah, it does happen.
Don't worry. I won't hurt
Souls
you.
games will be the most obnoxious in that regard.
Oh, here's a stim right here. If we survive against this, look, it's like a 2v1 fight. If we survive this fight, apparently there's a stim here we can earn. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Ready?
Alright, kick his ass. Yeah, get the drop on him. What the hell is this thing anyway?
Or I can just get
Hey,
it
time
and ignore
go.
them.
He's waiting patiently for his turn. I hope he gets grabbed as soon as this ends. Oh! Alright, you got this.
What happened? It didn't work.
This game sucks, man. These look like Wampas. Are they Wampas? Oh shit. He flung his poo at you. So, sorry about the Q&A, but I appreciate you sharing with you. Hey, no problem, man. I like talking to the chat. Because it really does help things go by so much faster when it comes to DSP streams. DSP is a very difficult person to watch alone. Because you kind of get stuck with your anger. And you don't really have anyone to bounce it off of. That is a really cool design of that enemy, though. That Wampa is all black colored as well. It's dope. DSP's getting pimp slapped like crazy over here, though. You killed my buddy, jerk.
Oh, come on.
You get slapped.
Got him. Mire Terror done. So I got a new stem, and I killed a legendary enemy called the Mire Terror.
What a hero.
Cool. See, now we have these balloons,
forward,
and if
please.
we can reach those balloons, we can do platforming across.
Yawn,
that's
move
for a whole other
forward.
mission. I don't really see how to do it from here. They are high up. See that they're way high up there?
That's what I was
don't know how to
thinking,
get up
Lucky
there.
Bracket, when he did the poo gas thing.
Well, that was one
Where have I
stem,
seen
right?
this
One
from
stem
before?
down. Like, that was like the dual ape fight in Sekiro. That was nowhere near as hard as the dual ape fight in Sekiro.
That's not what he
Hell
was
no.
saying. He was saying thematically it's like it. Shut up. You know what he meant.
I'm pressing right bumper Y, and look what it's doing.
Because you're
Like,
not
that's my
targeting it.
fault.
It is your fault. You
Now
weren't
I'm
targeting it.
screwed. It wasn't my fault at all that it did that. It kept doing a parry instead of a freaking my input. Really
You weren't
dumb.
targeting it, Phil. I was
So all
looking
this
at the
is gonna
screen.
do, this is going to fly me over to where I've already
Okay,
been.
whatever.
And I don't want to go back over there. I don't want to do that puzzle. So I guess I should just go back the way I came.
So now do you stream
I'll
this
go back the way
podcast
I
as well?
came, and then we'll try to go the other
Sometimes.
way, 'cause there's another stem
I
over there
work
that we didn't
mostly
get yet.
days,
So I think
so I
there's a
don't get to
second
catch a
stem
lot of
we
the
can
morning
actually get
stuff.
while we're here,
And
and
his
then we'll
DSP
continue the
React
story.
stuff is so lobotomizing.
Okay,
I
I
usually try not
received
to
$8
watch it.
tip
It feels like being punched in the head the whole time I watch it.
from the Dan Man. How do bacon wrap hot dogs with nacho cheese baked on the barbecue sound? Because that's what I'm having for dinner. Let's go. I am not someone who likes things wrapped in bacon. I'm just going to be honest. Do I like hot dogs? I do. Do I like
He went nuts on
chili
this
on a hot
dude.
dog? Yes.
I
Do
was
I like
using
cheese on a
my,
hot dog?
my
Sure.
laser
Do I like
beams.
condiments on a hot dog? Yeah. But
Keep
I am
things
not one of those
crazy.
people that likes everything wrapped in bacon. A lot of people
I
like
think that it
because
probably is an argument that his
that's
parents
too
have.
much for me.
Again, going back to Calvin and Hobbes, there is a kind of a running joke in Calvin and Hobbes that his dad wanted a dachshund and didn't even want a kid. I wouldn't be surprised if they had conversations like that. You know, we have this child together. I never wanted him.
All right, so this is done.
I wanted a Labrador. That would be awesome. Dark Side Labrador with a dog sitting there streaming. Hell yeah. Like and subscribe, dude.
And now if we move forward, I believe that's where the next area is going to be. The next optional thing. So we'll move forward here. Here it's rest.
Love the red meat. I don't like the cherry cheese. It was so weird how Phil struggled with the ape. Then in between streams he comes. Yeah, it is very odd how that happened. It was clearly a thing where DSP, you know, sat and reflected and really thought about his strategy. Maybe he was using the restroom and just really sat down and contemplated it. Or he was talking with his wife, and his wife broke down a new strategy right there in front of him. Well, here's the problem, Cat. I do this, this, and this, and he kicks my ass. It's bullshit. Oh, Phil,
this way,
maybe you
right?
should
Go
not be
rock.
retarded.
Oh, no, there's a
like,
shortcut, actually. Okay.
Huh. It's worth a shot.
This is a shortcut that I must have let down earlier. Oh, look at this. This is new. Oh, sweet, there's an upgrade.
DSP confirmed
Nice.
he hates dogs.
Optional upgrade. This robot's. Oh, look at this.
DSP
There
tends
is
to
no
hate
try.
everything biological and otherwise.
Help lift the ship out of the tar pits. That was an optional achievement to come back and do that. Cool.
Feels cool, huh?
Here you go.
Yeah, there were a lot of times where
Beep boop.
where Calvin's parents were kind of suspicious how dark they were to him sometimes.
Pit droid
But
is now
yeah, in general, they
recruiting.
liked
Cool.
him. The writer
kinda
himself
cool. You come
said
back and
that
do all
his
this stuff
parents
much
are
later in
way
the game when
nicer
you
to
have
Calvin than he would ever
I like
be.
that. I really am enjoying that. Okay.
We need a guardian frag. They were, oh god.
I want to go.
Dude, this frog keeps attacking me. Its head, arms, and legs have all been cut off, and it's still coming at me.
Go for the dash across.
You're probably gonna have to just disintegrate him.
Beep boop.
I kind of like this little fan boat that he's got there. That he was landing on right there.
Earlier we did not have the air dash.
I like that lore.
But now we can dash over.
Yeah,
because
I like to think that Kat's like a producer. She's watching on the other computer, and she's managing stuff kind of behind the scenes.
Oh,
she's the one writing up the bags. It's like a grant writer, except a bag writer.
I don't think we were here yet. Were we?
And then she
Or were we?
thinks up the strategies that DSP can use.
I don't know what this is.
Kat's actually the person who keeps this all moving. Through violence.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Right to the face. Man, this dude's gonna need a lot of dental work with how many blows he's taken to the face. Getting shot in the eyeball.
We were over here.
I know it's only one. It happens sometimes for Retro.
Yeah, I don't know
Try
if we're
not
over
to
here or
read
not.
my
Actually,
thoughts, because
no
I go
idea.
into realms of madness. The hell is the music though? He has said that he likes to listen
I
to
see a shortcut
Asian-style
that way.
relaxing music one time.
So we were definitely
Which
this way.
I think I know what he's trying to
we
say,
came from.
but that's a really bizarre
It seems
way
like this
to
is just a way
describe it.
back. Yeah, it seems like this is just a way back. Okay. Forget it then.
It's a really
All
good
right.
example of how institutions should start. Straight Fox, you're talking about Calvin and Hobbes? I agree.
Beep boop means XOXO in robot language, so the robot's trying to smooch me?
No,
Oh, man.
he's telling you what button
That's something I did
to
not
press
know.
on your PlayStation
Now, wait a minute, am I
controller.
stuck here? Am I seriously stuck over here?
Remember, honey, intro, beg, schedule for the
I
next
guess I can
month,
just
then repeat it
do
all.
this.
Don't forget. She punches him.
There you go. I actually made it. Wow, my air dash was so far, I actually made it over there.
Don't tell me what to do, Phil.
Excuse me, it's disgusting. I'm sorry about that.
Make sure you get a burp in. If DSP hates the Japanese with passion. I mean, yeah, he
So,
hates Japanese
they were like,
people.
damn.
He's
So this is
crazy
definitely
about it.
another area there was optional stuff we didn't do. I know there was a lift over there we
What,
didn't go to.
because they got first,
This is
second, and
also the
third
area
DSP?
that had the
Big
stim.
deal.
Oh, we can now use those balloons over there. Okay.
I like the image of Cat being
Damn.
500 pounds of raw muscle.
He took the plunge. Indeed,
It's
he did.
it's such a visually satisfying image.
Jade says,
She's
I was
Broly-sized,
chatting tonight,
crashing
I'm playing
around the
Tekken. I
house.
always play King Jin and Brian Fury.
She's not
Good
fat.
selections. Good
She's
fighters.
huge.
Brian Fury.
That's where we need to start looking. We need to start looking at the women weightlifting competitions. We're looking for Fat Cat. That's not who she is. Somehow these idiots figured out that my wife is a competitive weightlifter. God, they're such stalkers. No, competitive bodybuilder.
I pushed the wrong thing. I wanted to push him.
Man, you are
I pushed
getting
the wrong
clowned out
thing.
here, DSP. What are you doing? Right in the eyeball again.
Frustrating.
These are beginning level enemies, right? He's getting peed on? There's something missing with this Jedi.
Asshole. Oh, that's still point. Cool.
I'm trying.
So we have many ways to go and things to explore, and I know that there's a lot of optional shit we couldn't do the first time we were here. I definitely want to grab some
King
upgrades, and
Jin?
then we'll go to the story.
Oh,
Let's
I get it.
rest. Can I give a shout out to Jimmy Buckets? Who in the hell is Jimmy Buckets?
Stray Fox, you've put a lot of thought into this.
All right,
I
let's split
feel
the
you,
part
man.
here.
I was kind of a victim
Guys,
of that a
splitting the
little
part?
bit. Well, not
Thanks for
really.
being a great audience
It
tonight.
changed
You have been,
in
and
my
if you
time
could
in
support
school,
the stream in
but
any
they
way,
were
as simple as
initially
giving it a like,
pretty
I would appreciate that. We're at
rejecting
48
of
likes, guys. We
creativity.
go for 100 likes.
But they
on the
got it
stream. We're at
around,
250
so that's good.
viewers. Be great if we can get some more likes on the stream. Remember, we'll do a bubble blow. if we
Like,
hit
this
100.
kid can't go 10
Outside of
minutes
that,
without talking
any
about
contribution would
dinosaurs.
be appreciated,
He's got to
guys.
be on the
DBT has been a
spectrum or
pretty slow
something.
night. We had a okay amount of tips here, mostly because of Hiseo. Outside of that, it's been pretty dead. So
explains why. That's also why I like it. She can't control her strength. Even if she wants to be gentle with stuff, she destroys it.
All right, let's continue on, guys. As we continue back with our re-exploration
Phil,
of Hobo.
I was just loading dishes into the dishwasher.
Cat,
the dishwasher is embedded in the ceiling.
He wasn't here before.
I'm not saying I don't love you, baby, but that's kind of a problem.
I don't know how that hit me.
What? For Retro, the other detractor I watch is Motor God. And...
What?
Nice.
Are you kidding? The gameplay of this game is janky as hell. What was that? He hit me for 50%.
Let's give up!
After I rocked his world, he hits me for 50% damage. Get the fuck out of here.
DSP if he has a phone book. She probably... So you guys don't get this, but she tears up my instruction guides for video games. It's so pointless. That's what I was saying. They could probably get home with that wheel being taken off. She could just pick up one corner and they could walk it back. I like these guys' helmets. They're pretty cool.
Now he's invincible. You saw that,
I agree. I've got nothing against Amazonians. You are sentenced to death by Snoo Snoo. Sick.
Of course, I can get the last hit, right?
It's fun. And I was thinking about this a couple streams ago. I was wondering if DSP would be offended by that.
All right, so
because what is there to really be offended by it? Oh, my wife's in shape and she's very muscular? No, she's not. She's a dainty little thing. See, these assholes just make stuff up. Yeah, that she's in shape. Oops. Our bad. No, she's a giant-ass cow. My bad, DSP.
This is the tunnel system, so I don't think there's anything in here. Go back down here. Hello, Ghost. How are you tonight?
That's why I keep expecting one day he's going to come on stream and say, you guys won't believe what happened. You won't believe it. Cat broke through the stairs. She walked right through them.
This one, right? Like, this never worked. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, what is this?
It's kind of messed up.
Do you want to do something about this robot that's chasing you? There you go.
Right?
I don't think I can call the lift from here.
So that's only a shortcut for later. Can we go over here and do this one? Because this looks
the
like
wheel
this
wasn't
is going
stolen,
to lead
Cat
up here
needed
to
for training.
balloons.
Yeah, maybe she was roiding out or something, ripped off the wheel by accident.
And it looks like we did get through.
Yeah,
this
she needed it for
See
her
that?
some sort of weird cardio she's doing.
Okay. Yes, but there's the stem and there's the balloons to get to the stem. And do we lift this? We do. Okay, here it is. Finally,
hey, we did it.
This.
Finally. Since Phil is being so nice and making a chill, positive, meaningful, fun stream for everyone, maybe people could reciprocate with some positivity of their own. Hint, 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 hint. Ruben, welcome to Bam World, buddy. The only person allowed to beg is DSP, except for that one time that he asked other people to beg. What is this gorilla rhino? Ah, this thing's hype. Ah, this thing's cool as hell. Why isn't there a magic card of this guy? It'd be like that Oxide Hunger Force. Who left the door open? And ripped it off the hinges and threw it in the yard.
Oh, matriarch, that means the mother. It's not him. We'll go up there after, but we got a stem right here. So that'll be 10 healing stems now. So that's 10 stems.
Let's hope we don't need it.
10 total, that is. Eric says this was the stim he was.
So a friend of mine got a bad spider bite,
now,
and it had a bunch of pus and
area
whatnot
we'll
developed
here,
in his
and then we'll
leg,
go back to the
and he
story.
said it ruptured, and it felt like the greatest thing in the world because it felt like he was losing weight in his leg as it happened, and all the pain was going away.
Been up here yet.
And I was thinking, I wonder if DSP would want it that way for his gout.
Seeds? No seeds?
Kind of like smashed gout, I guess. But his gout being able to rupture out of his skin and he could clean it out.
Ah, we have an upgrade. The Gorge
Of course,
Crash
DSP would let that bad boy get super infected. I personally would want that. I don't want to have to keep dealing with cherry juice and all that crap. Just let me pop it like a big ass zit.
What is it?
I'd do it over at my
it's actually a whole skill point. Nice. It's a whole hidden skill point.
Why would DSP be saying that she was scared?
All right. Is that all that we have up here? I think so. Yep.
DSP, yeah, I remember Stray Fox. DSP projects his concerns on other people. It's kind of like when he says everyone in chat was saying this. No, DSP says that they're saying that because he assumed that they were. He assumes everyone agrees with that. Likewise with Cat and the dangerous towns and whatnot. Dangerous parts of town.
Now I guess we go back.
I'm sure that he does this to Cat, where he says, "Wow, Walmart's really dangerous. Don't you agree, honey? I just like it's really suspicious and sketchy. You know what I mean, honey? I just, there's all these people like standing near their cars. They're probably selling drugs and guns, right, honey? Right, honey?"
Oh, never mind.
And Cat eventually nods or sighs or something, and DSP takes that as affirmation. See, she agrees with me.
Prior eye shard just sitting there. Look at that. And wait, where did he go?
I guarantee you, Cat has no will of her own. All jokes aside, she probably does not.
Area now. See that? We're above another area we've been for the story earlier. We got him prior eye shot. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
That's a good joke, L Sandwich. You guys don't understand. There were a couple of times where she barricaded me in. The axe is my insurance policy. DSP does a private ask the king.
Get out of here.
Oh god. You guys want this to be a membership video? Me popping my gout? Well, if that's what you guys want. I mean, I'd imagine a lot of people would watch it. I think I would. Because that kind of morbid stuff fascinates me. The human body is a nightmare. Who's banned? Oh, Ruben's banned. Get him out of here.
I'll take care of that. When I see it, I'll take care of it, okay? Cool.
Who's the trolls? Who's trolling? No one's trolling.
All right.
Ruben?
Sadly, a lot of trolls, a lot of assholes recently. It sucks. I hate impersonators. I hate, people trying to make people look bad, insulting people, right?
DSP does that. Stupid. He insults people, makes them look bad. And Ruben is gone. Goodbye, Ruben. Hope it was fun. Let's see. I got a 7 clip for that somewhere. Where I got this?
Really? Ghost, I have a different timeline than you. Where do you live, Ghost? Are you on this side of the world?
Dox yourself, if you don't mind.
Or a different hemisphere or something? Right?
I also thought DSP said he wasn't going to address the trolls anymore. Is that a new clone?
All right. Okay, where do we go? So this is where we'd already been. We'd already opened this optional area. I guess we just go back to the ship now, huh? I think we did.
I made her out of flesh parts. I had a bunch lying around. Please don't ask any questions. I was holding them for Jan.
Wait, this now says open. See that open path? Does that mean a path is now open that previously was not open? See, it says open path and it's gray, meaning I've never been there. You see that, right?
I see
Hold
it.
On.
Oh shit, that thing's scary looking.
You see that? So if we go, get the fuck
we
out of here.
Don't actually deal with the situation.
Twice. He totally missed twice in a row.
I was there, dude.
Let's see. So, if we're here, it says open path up there. You see that? So there's something new over here.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's a bunch of extra arms and torsos just laying around. Might as well use them for something.
This is now new? Oh yeah, look at this. This is new too. Wow, we have all kinds of new stuff here.
DSP needs a lot of reassurances. Is that open? Is it open? Does this look open? Is this open? There's only one way to find out, dude.
Shh. Quiet. Watch this. Ready?
I'm watching. I hope he gets hit again. This happens every time he says, watch this.
Oh, he's got a jetpack. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize he had a jetpack.
Watch this. Watch this. watch this. Tell me when to look away, DSP.
Says you're an animal.
Okay, that was a little buggy.
Right,
That's
I am.
fine.
Vicious animal.
Oh,
look at this.
On borrowed time. Yeah, I've been talking, kind of against my will, to a couple of them on Twitter, and I've been asking for a long time, why don't DSP fans ever speak up and try and defend him? I think I found my answer. They're all pretty damn low functioning, and shitheads and assholes. So I guess it's a good thing they don't ever speak up.
So here we
We
have
got this dude Aaron. He was talking all kinds of shit on Duty's daughter. Like, come on, man.
Where would we be putting this?
I suppose that's my only hypocrisy. I'm allowed to have one hypocrisy, right? DSP has 15 million of them. I'm gonna have one.
Somewhere where there's a laser
It is
cannon that I
wrong
can
to
shoot
talk
this
about
door
another
over
person's
there.
family, especially if they're not in a position to defend themselves. On that note, Cat's a piece of shit. Yes, I'm being a hypocrite. That's okay. I only got one. What are you doing over there, Cal? Just looking at your hand all day.
Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, just let me know who's bothering you. I'll get rid of them. I think here's another asshole right here. Let's get rid of this dickhead. Okay.
The only people I get annoyed by is when they post stuff about hot, sexy singles in my area, because I have tried and I have not found any one of these websites are selling hot, sexy magic singles. My favorite thing to do is whenever I go to a different country or go out of town or whatever, I always get on the same website I ever do to watch videos.
And there we go.
Usually anime or cartoons or whatever. And it always says in the banner, sexy singles in your area want to chat with you. And my little joke that I say to myself is, oh my goodness, they're here too? Man, they are committed.
What is this?
They're all the way down here in Mexico too? That's wild.
Slice? If I have a bomb, what do I want to do is set it Looks like I want to find a way to cross.
Yeah, there's a bomb chasing me, yeah.
Oh, I see. Shit.
Ready to move on?
Yeah, the bitch.
Why did it not go anywhere? Weird. I can't give it any distance for some reason. Why can't I launch it with any distance? Unless, do you think, because you can't activate that when I'm on the other side, right?
Chat, you got an answer for me?
Let's go, BD.
Yeah, I can't get it to launch.
That sounds like a personal problem, if you ask me.
No, I just go straight down. So how on earth would I get it to go across like that? And also, how am I going to get the height to jump up there? You see that? I am confused.
Did we get the help from chat that we were looking for,
Too many idiots on the
DSP?
stream tonight. Too many trolls, guys. I'm sorry.
I thought you said you were going to address that.
This is definitely some kind of a puzzle here.
I don't know if
But I don't see how to get this
It's not really
across to
worth
see
it,
you're
but-
supposed to blow that up.
Oh,
Well, I don't see how I'm
Little
going to get
Shadow,
it
I'm ready
across.
for battle operation. I'm ready. I've been thinking about doing a guide. I don't know
Seems like
exactly
those
how I'm
are
going
wall
to do it.
running
I was thinking about doing
platforms.
it as a
How do I get high
stream.
enough to use the wall running platforms? I can't just fall. I'm going to die.
Now, what's this now?
I can't push or pull this thing. What's up, Butters?
That's sweet of you to say,
Man,
El
this is
Sandwich.
this
Thank
is
you. I appreciate it.
Moving out.
And there's still plenty of work I have to do on my channel. I'm trying to get some soundproofing foam. It's really up on my priority list because I hear some of my audio and I think, oh, goodness gracious, that's terrible. So I need to work on that. It's just a matter of prioritization.
There's nothing to grab. There's nothing to pull.
Yeah,
Wait.
he was
there
scanning
is.
chat looking for that answer.
BD.
It's kind of something that I admire about Old Phil. Old Phil would try,
hey, buddy.
To his credit, he would try a puzzle for 4.5 hours and finally solve it. In his own stupid way, he would solve it.
I don't want him to slice.
Buddy, over here.
You still think I'm Agent Proper? I could be.
There's stuff above me, and I can't seem to reach it. See it? It's
Maybe,
way up there.
maybe we're clones. Which one is the original? Probably him. I'm probably the defective model. Yeah, this one likes Gundam.
I blow it up from here.
The TV show? Yeah.
Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay,
let's get him out of
okay,
here.
Got it. Got it, got it.
Well, he doesn't like Gundam Seed, otherwise we would just kill him right here. That makes me super nervous standing next to this big-ass laser. It doesn't seem to hurt you. Did you win?
How am I gonna get it? I guess I need to drop it and have it follow me.
When I get my art in the mail, I'll drop it, go and send it to you, man. I got a great idea for... Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to see it. I used to doodle mobile suits when I was in grade school. I had so much fun doing it. T-shirt would be like, what is that? I was like, it's a robot. And he'd be like, Power Rangers? You know what? Yes, sure. Like Power Rangers. I wish someone infiltrated DSP to actually content to get on this Discord.
That's how you do it. Okay.
It would be fun.
Now we can wall run that
It would
way.
take some really deep ops, though. And he tends to, from what I understand it, he does regular audits of it. He checks people a lot. Because that's how the last couple got banned, is he sniffs them out.
I can't get him to shoot the stuff. Because if he could shoot the stuff, right, then I can get him to shoot up and destroy the tentacles. But how do I get him to shoot the stuff from this angle? I have no idea.
That'd be fun for retro.
He won't do it. Oh, here we go.
If you want to join, we have a Discord in the description of the video. I'm also on Twitter.
I think we just did it. Yep. Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. Are we done?
Hello, Dr. Oink.
Can we go home?
How am I so good with puzzles? I'm not so good with puzzles. I'm really not. I don't feel like I'm good at puzzles at all.
That's very good, DSP. I'm actually really proud of you for admitting that.
Hopefully there's a good reward up here for this. This is a very
You are
complex
indeed
puzzle.
god-awful at puzzles.
So we get something good for doing it. There's the way out.
You couldn't even figure out the tire jack, man. That's a puzzle to you.
No, dead end. So hopefully this way out is going to give us something good.
Imagine if Phil did a challenge runs. I wasted 5 hours of my life because of Earth.
This is it?
He does do challenge runs and then abandons them.
This is seriously it? What is this?
Or gets mad about them for whichever reason. But yeah, you're right. In general, DSP challenge runs are a nightmare.
New
and he
perk
gets
slot
super
acquired.
mad at whoever
never
asked him
mind.
to
That
do
was
it.
worth it. The perk slots are always worth it. So that
These
was superb,
assholes
actually.
challenged me to
I'm
do
very
nothing
pleased
but
with that reward.
slappers for
Okay.
all of GoldenEye. Fuck you!
So I'm happy that I looked at the map, and the map
See,
basically
I should have
tells you
known
when you have
better.
new areas that have been unlocked. See? So...
Need to learn how to stream.
Undiscovered area. But it looks like it comes from here.
Making videos can be really
See
fun.
that? I think we've done everything in this
There are a
area
couple
now.
videos that
Take a
I've
look.
made that I had
I don't
more
see
fun
anything new.
editing
If it was
them
new, it'd be
and making
greenish.
them that I actually enjoyed their finished
There is
product,
this
which
open
is a very
path.
weird feeling.
So I guess we should go here.
But I guess it's still something cool to
And then we
experience.
try to figure out what that is.
I love the
Look, there's
commando
more over
style
here,
ground
look.
type and easy 8.5. Genuinely
my
surprising
God.
the lack of commando style suits.
Should I
Have
keep
you
doing
seen
this?
the
Should I just go
GM
to the
Spartan?
story, guys? I'm taking so much time to do this. I mean, this is going to help to finish the game, but at the same time, it seems like it's taking up a lot of time to do all this, right?
You're taking up the
I don't want
time,
this to be the
DSP.
rest of the night, but it might be. If I keep at it, this might be the whole night, right? They put so much optional stuff in the game.
I thought about
to do.
ordering
It's
this,
ridiculous.
but
There's
I
so much
changed my
optional
mind
content.
at the last minute. I really, really like this
I want to get to
design.
that save point over there. How do I
It's
get
so
over there?
damn
Oh.
cool. It's like a
Oh, look.
Master Chief.
This is new. That was not available earlier.
It's so cool,
Nice.
man.
All right.
And then there's also
A lot of people are
was
saying
it-
just turbo through the story. Eric is saying I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm enjoying doing it, but we have to beat it by Tuesday.
This one was also available for a while.
Telekinesis.
This one's a version of the ground type Gundam. It's the Slave
Sword
Wraith.
lift. Hold right bumper and Y and
Super
lift your
cool as
target as
well.
well as nearby enemies.
He's kind of like the Shadow the Hedgehog version of the ground Gundam. I
All right,
dig it.
Let's do that. Let's do soaring lift. Okay.
I suppose the white dingo cap?
My
Yes.
favorite kind of ribs. I really don't eat ribs that often, so I don't know.
The redemption runs
Ribs,
count
I
as
don't even know
challenge
what
runs,
kind.
right? Yes, they do.
I don't eat them often enough to
Me
answer
being
the
not
question.
pissy about it, I would say that a redemption run
Dark
is the
Bellbox says you
challenge
do still
of
have a
not
really
being
decent
as
amount of
much like
story to get
DSP.
through. Oh man, hold on.
The only
Really
real mechas
fast,
like
if
are
I go
cute
down here,
mechas.
can I do something
That's
quick?
fine. Have you seen? There is a mecha that I really like. Let me see if I can get the right
Bidu
one.
Didu, who the fuck are you? Bidu
And what I
Didu?
like about it is that it has a certain feminine design to it. And I hope that I'm not the only one who sees it. But this one right here is called the One Horde. And it's something about it is
Bidu
just
Didu.
very elegant.
Bidu Didu got Bidu Didu the fuck up, man. Shock
And I
him
kind
with
of
the
like it.
ribbons.
Like you got little art like that that kind of
Look at this,
exemplifies
this
it
is
more.
new. You can glide
But
down
just
to
something
different
about
areas
it.
on the bird now. See that? See, it says there's something right there that says open path, but what the hell open path is it talking about?
You alright, dude?
Bidu Didu. What
Yeah,
a name.
you can use the slave wraith in versus. That's correct.
It says it's down here to my left, like over here.
I wonder if DSP's sanity is slowly deteriorating. What little existed.
Look.
He's always been
New.
pretty insane, though, all
What are you
things
doing?
considered. His reaction to this how you don't play was just wild. I don't know if someone's going to be in my house, just standing over me with a knife.
The water treatment
You should know
works.
better.
Oh God.
Hey, you okay, dude?
It's so black. It's black as night down here. I don't even know which way to go.
Fighting cowboy. I don't know this guy.
Oh, fuck me, dude. What is all this? I B-dude when I should have D-dude. Oh, no.
That's a weird line out of context.
I got to a fucking sewer level in Star Wars. I didn't even know there was a sewer level in Star Wars.
That's cool. It's like Bloodborne. Or Elden Ring. Man, I am super spooked out. Thankfully, DSP is afraid of nothing.
Oh my
Need some new
God.
material. DSP, give me something. Just wait around. He dooted when he
Rock
should have
switch.
dud-dud. Or however he said it.
You missed, stupid. Wow. That's the way we're supposed to go. That's why it's lit up. See that?
Do you think when
The question is,
DSP
what's the way
saw
we are not going?
Leanna's
Optional item
brother,
over here.
the black one,
No,
if he bit his
we have
lip,
to go this way
or
now.
bit his thumb,
Okay. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Where the hell are we?
yes.
The fetid sewers.
Yeah, the Dianaga.
Oh?
No, I could never beat that mission when I was a kid
Scan? What's that?
on Shadows of the Empire. I always had my older
Disgusting,
brother
filthy
beat it for me because I was too
sludge
scared.
tank. Leaking water.
I didn't want to drown
Name of the-
while
and the
fighting a
Jeddah
tentacle
Gorge were
monster.
constructed
No
to blah,
way.
blah, blah. What do I do here?
Derek might be into that, but I'm not.
Am I stuck? How do I get out of here? What do I do?
Alright, guys, prepare this. Okay. Cut that out, Lackey Bracky. That was a joke out of context.
There's no way this is a dead end. I'm supposed to do something here. It even says there's a door.
No, that mission and the final one where you're fighting the giant robot at the end, I was
right,
always
the
too
Dookie
scared to
tank.
beat them. I always
The
had to
sewage
have my older
tank.
brother beat him.
The stinky dookie tank.
I was finally able
but
to
see,
muster
that's
my
the point,
strength
that's
and
the
fight
memory, right?
IG-88 one time and actually beat him. So that was cool. I think DSP would quit the game at IG-88 because IG-88 is hard. They gave this game to children? They didn't give it. They sold it to children.
Just what are you trying to pull? We got laws around here.
No kid could have beaten this game.
Trick this. Trick that.
Right on.
Well, what is this? There is a chest.
Yeah,
See
IG-88
that?
was a boss. That whole game was amazing, man. Everything about it. And it was buggy as hell, too. DSP would have hated it.
We made it. We
Why
did
are
that.
games
Beautiful.
perfect? I
What's in
agree.
the chest?
They really been getting away with this for far too long.
We've got the Edgehawk emitter.
Hey. That's pretty cool.
How exciting.
I would find that exciting. I like customizing my lightsaber.
Arkham says, for some reason I can't send you a short in an email. When I send it, it doesn't show up. I would recommend...
I want to have
you
an
can upload it to a
attached
place like-
grenade
I think
launcher to my
Google has a place you
lightsaber.
can upload a
And
file.
I'm not even joking.
I forget what it's
Why
called.
not?
But most people who send me videos actually do use a third-party website to upload. They don't just send me send it in an email. Google Drive is it called? I think it's called Google Drive. You can make a
The
Google
entire
Drive
channel
and
before
then send me
IG.
an invite
Yeah,
via my
it's a
email address,
pain.
and I should be able to go
The game did a
Drive.
pretty good job of making some
That's
pretty
how
cool
a lot of
settings,
people
though.
do it. Oh. Look at this.
Every area feels really cool and distinct.
Shortcut unlocked. Where am I?
First Star Wars game.
Oh, we've already been here.
Yeah.
Came out of a shortcut.
It was such a good feeling. I replayed that first mission a million times as a kid. It was such good stuff. Man, now I want to replay it. Favorite saber color? Yellow.
Look, another thing, another green thing. Oh God, there's more.
You will give him your email.
There's even more. There's so much to do. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Bestow upon me, blessed upon us. Isn't that what LTG said? Yeah, LTG
so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong
I really
with
wish LTG wasn't such a sensitive bitch.
What?
He's actually really funny.
You never shine if you don't glow.
He's too emotionally weak.
It's behind me. How do I get up there, though?
The Covenant?
How do I get up there? You can see that there's definitely something there.
Pink? You like pink? That's cool. I like the black saber that Starkiller had.
The frame rate is so bad.
It's fine, DSP.
No, the frame rate is atrocious.
Darth Maul saber is dope, man. Every single person in that theater jaw dropped when that dude whipped out the second
blade. This is like single-digit frame rate right now. Oh my God.
We all kind of suspected it, and then when we saw it,
oh
it was a
man,
wild ride. That dude was soloing 2 Jedi. It didn't even seem possible. These Jedi dudes are supposed to be really good, and this dude's having no problems with it.
We're apparently going the wrong way. So you said there was something here?
Dude's molested to precise all the time. I finally found me a couple of
hatch right here.
low tier God, this is how you don't play, and I put them on my low tier, no, this is how you don't play list. They have one for Street Fighter 4, of course.
Corroded Silo.
Terrible. LTG's Covenant meets Halo's Covenant, LTG would win. Because his Covenant used rape attacks. And that's a nightmare to behold.
How you doing?
Well, I was doing fine.
It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, he's quick.
Did you school to see episode 1? Yeah, same year with episode 2. My brother, no, not my brother. My brother and I got taken out of school by my dad. My dad won tickets on the radio and came and picked us up from school. And me and my brother were really confused. We're like, do we have a doctor's appointment together? What's this about? He's like, no, I won tickets to Star Wars. We're going to go see Star Wars. Man, I don't care. I was the coolest kid in that damn school. Way cooler than the kid who came back with McDonald's after his doctor's appointment.
Nice. Kicked his ass. Don't fall behind.
My mom was pissed about it, of course. My mom was always pissed about everything. You took them to see Star Wars? They need to be at school.
You know we gotta put that on.
I don't know. What can I learn in school that I won't learn from Star Wars?
Goatee and mustache. There we go.
So what if they have cloaking? I got some.
Saying how are you doing? The enemy says not good. The damn man says, do you think you'll be playing the remaster?
Because I don't know if glassing can defeat BBC armor.
Solve our problem of 2 lengthy submissions on DSP reactions would be great. Sadly, shorts cannot even be put into a proper playlist on YouTube.
How do I get
It's really stupid, but it's true.
What button uses rations? I would have never been able to figure it out. That rations, man. It will stay one of the most wildest things that's ever happened to This Is How You Don't Play. How can you not press all the buttons on a controller?
I think we were supposed to drop down there. See? But I didn't understand. Okay.
Damn, that's awesome.
Further and further down this corroded silo.
Seeing Star Wars in the IMAX, that's what's up.
Here. This is an interesting and fun exploration, but like I said...
I remember even as a kid finding Hayden Christensen rather wooden. My favorite meme line that, you know, everyone remembers I Hate Sand. My favorite meme line of all of the Star Wars prequel trilogy is, I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, Anakin, you look really nuts with excitement.
Here?
I'm overwhelmed.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, we're gonna do that scene again, Hayden. This time, show some emotion, eh? Just any emotion. Pick one.
You do do that. You calculate those viable strategies while I do this.
No, this is quad racing. This is a good one, too.
Oh, I didn't want it.
Bugged elevator mechanics, dude. They should have known I didn't want to go up. This guy seems like he's ready to fight. And he'll beat the shit out of you, Phil. Alright, LT. Oh, Lord of the Rings coming to Magic Online? I'm probably going to skip, honestly.
Well, I see an item down there.
I was thinking about taking a break from Magic
that's an
Gathering. I thought about
Jedi
dropping it
temple
entirely,
right
but I think I'm just going to take a break from it. Especially given their recent activities.
I'm going to get the item, but I'm not going to do the temple.
I know I'm not going to bring down their company, but at the same time, I don't have to support anything. I don't want to, right? Nice.
You've got to be kidding.
Fantastic.
There's no way you can
DSP.
control the distance of the air dash. There's
Yes,
no way
you
can.
can.
Do a shorter air dash.
You stagger when to use it.
I just want this. I just want the memory. I'm not going to go into the optional Jedi temple. Hamburger 9000 says do a second playthrough of Bug Snacks. No thanks.
But I've come this far.
What games are you currently playing? I am playing Gundam Battle Operation. Honestly, my usual that I play. I play Gundam Battle Operation 2. I play Dead by Daylight. I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 when it comes out. So that's really. Oh, and Hitman. I play Hitman in the worst possible way. I do not stream Hitman
DLC,
anymore.
right? We played the DLC and that was fun, but
what I do is I
think they've actually
kill my way towards the target, and every time people are onto me, I go and hide, and while my character's hiding, I go do something else around the house, and then come back. It would be the worst thing to watch ever.
So we're unlocking quite a lot of content here just running around, aren't we?
And the actual swordsman
We are.
broke down Maul versus Obi-Wan Qui-Gon. They said the choreographer was great as it showed Maul.
You see, look how much more there is down here. Look, oh my god.
Yeah. They did some masterful work with all that. Optional content? This is my stream.
The frame rate is so bad.
It's... I'm not even noticing it when he's saying it.
Hamburger 9000, don't get me wrong, I love Bug Snacks, but
exactly.
I don't really see myself doing a second playthrough of a game like that.
I'm not even going to pretend like I played decently.
So.
Mission complete time, 5 hours. Fine with me.
Okay, let's have a seat.
Oh, 1 second.
Thanks for the
What the? Dude, that looks terrible. Let's have a seat. Oh, actually, I can upgrade. I can do different perks now. Hold on. Perks. We can now get rid of Wisdom and go back to Gambler because I have an extra slot. Let's do that. And let's do increase soaring lift and mass slam radius. Yeah, why not? Increase the radius. Look at that.
How are they idiots? They're being attacked by the Force, DSP.
Alright, Bumper and Y lift a bunch
what a bunch of dumbasses. Just don't get affected by magic.
Yeah, guys, I would say if you could talk about the game or at least talk directly to me about something, that would be great. So people are complaining about derailing of the chat, and it would be great if we could get the chat back on track.
Now, that was kind of a frame rate drop. I'll give that one. Wow. All eyes on me, please.
This is the door we can lift right there, that yellow door.
But DSP, when people talk to you, you dismiss them.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
This
look
is
at
a door we
this.
can go with a laser or a bomb, if we can find a laser or a bomb. The frame rate is so bad right now, it's ridiculous.
Okay, dude, we hear you.
Let's go, BD.
Alright, guys, you're getting unfocused in your schoolwork. Alright, teacher, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's the ADHD, you know? It creates unique difficulties for me.
Look where we are. We need one of the balls.
And the weird thing about that one is he didn't even initiate it, really. He saw people in chat talking and complaining about it and decided to hop on there. So DSP is again showing that he's an easily manipulated individual.
It must be in here, right?
Oh, everyone in chat is saying this thing. It must be true. Alright, I'm going to lecture you guys. Don't distract chat.
Oh. Shit. Where could it be?
I don't know. What's that blue stuff? I assume that's lethal?
Did I just get stuck?
Look at chat.
I hope not.
This dude has been in this puzzle for all of less than a minute. Already looking at chat. Tell me how to win.
I think I'm screwed. I don't see a way. There's no ball to put into this to enable the power.
Yeah.
Right?
You're gonna get that.
And there's also no way for me to get out of this room.
DSP's stuck in here for the rest of the game. Yeah, that shit kills you. That's rough.
Oh, well, come on.
There you go. Now you don't have to go down in there.
They put me back over here. Wow.
So they just rescued you from this scenario, and you're getting yourself killed again. Okay,
no, I've never played RuneScape. I don't know anything about it.
See, this is why it's no fun to talk to Phil.
Right here.
You guys need to talk to me. Did you play RuneScape? I don't know what the hell that shit is. Get out of my face.
David, you're welcome. He says thanks for the play. Thanks. Man. I don't know.
Teachers don't excuse you to the bathroom.
What's up, Arcade Cup?
Farting loudly, gets sent to the office for discussion. Yeah, no kidding. That shit's stupid. You're the one who didn't let me go use the restroom.
You can't walk through them. They kill you. But the only way we knew how to fix it was to
create
Toad. Easier to pass through. But
X-Men's probably the only real comic stuff I even really like, except for
I'm stuck down here now.
Punisher and Green Lantern.
I don't know what they want me to do.
But like Avengers, nah, not really.
There's another room, but I can't go into the
room. You like Suicide Squad? Nah, not really. You guys like Justice League? No.
And I don't think there's a ball over there either, right?
I don't
see a ball over there.
I like Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler
Arcade
warping
Cup,
around.
we just beat the second Shattered Moon. And then we started doing open world exploration here on Kobo and did an insane amount of content. So I was going on with that, and now we've reached an impasse that's really stupid.
I'm going to count that as a new clone.
Why can you fall
because he didn't do an insane amount. So he must have gotten informed of this when the new clone got put in.
Okay.
All right, Phil. You're up. You've done an insane amount of content.
All right, so the blue stuff can be bypassed.
That one's me just playing around. That was not an official one.
But I need to find a ball to put into
Usually I do clone counts to show when he's being inconsistent with stuff. There have been times that we've done clone counts changed multiple times within one sentence. Because he'll contradict himself mid-sentence.
There we go.
Sometimes I get a little silly with it. Who's going to audit me? DSP?
So that's going to open that door for us. All right.
Very cool.
Cool. But then in
when's the next live stream? Man, check his schedule, idiot.
There's a second thing over here we can do.
Uh-huh. You got this.
And what will that do?
Nothing but net.
I have no idea what that did.
It's still lethal, dude.
It doesn't appear to have affected anything in this room at all. Where did this go? What the hell?
Yeah, I feel like you made some sort of mistake here, DSP.
All this did was get us out of the cave.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't get us any, rewards. So I went in and out of the
your
cave.
Your reward is your freedom.
So what's the point of that?
Congratulations.
Tonight we had baked chicken for dinner, Dan the Man.
Yeah,
the Dan
chicken.
Man, excuse me. The Dan Man.
Oh, you're supposed to bring the ball here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah. Whatever. This is a good way to die. Yep. That's death.
I made it. Scan, it said. Scan what?
Scan these nuts.
The Kobo Emergence.
That sounds like a Hitman
look
area.
At this.
Or,
so
know,
how do I
get
to that upgrade right there? Can I just fly over to it? Yes, I can. Nice.
Well, we talk shit about the devs for a stupid decision and immediately saw the puzzle that was holding him up. Yeah. His default is to shit on people. He can't help himself.
I got a skill point for doing
well, you did everything
now.
correct. Nothing
right.
you couldn't done. Okay, this Chill Burnell guy's gonna get banned here pretty soon.
So, the only thing left to do would be
Let's
to
go down there.
Here.
And it looks lethal. It does not look like an option, DSP.
And that didn't seem too safe, did it? I think all that did is it let us back out
Wasn't
here
Toad
anyway.
the only Brotherhood mutant?
I'm pretty sure all that did was
I
lead us
believe
back
so.
to this area. Like right here.
Because
I think
Storm
that was
electrocuted him,
right there. So I don't think there's anything there. I think we got the upgrade. I think we're good now.
They really got to make Magneto evil a lot of times, because most of the time Magneto's the dude who's correct.
Okay, I think we did it.
We have to believe in humanity. They are actively killing us.
That was a lot of optional stuff. I think that's our quota for tonight for optional shit. I think now... By the way, we still can't open this door, which is hilarious. There's still doors we can't open in the game. Which means there's still going to be more.
Yeah, that was a blast, right?
Look.
People are saying they want to see more COD. Alright, I'll play it. Fuck this game. I hate this game. Yeah, Call of Duty is some of the best salt we ever get. Because DSP's... He's really incapable of playing first-person shooters in general. He does not have the requisites necessary. He doesn't have a good... His fovea is stunted. He can't see very well. His reaction time is damn near catatonic.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay,
he'll run into a room, pull up his gun, and be dead 3 minutes ago.
Yes, I do have an Instagram, but I believe I disabled the command only because I don't really care about it. I don't use it. So because I don't use it, there's no reason to advertise it on the channel, so that's why there's no Instagram command anymore.
There you go.
Oh my god.
No further
questions. Are there a lot
questions.
of trolls? Yeah, look at this. Chris Strickland, get the fuck out of here, you idiot.
Wow.
What a moron.
You said you weren't going to give credit to the trolls anymore. Okay.
Alright, let's,
Thank you.
Let's get to
you
where
gave
the
me a
story
shout out.
is.
Nice.
So the story
it wasn't
is
me, but whoever.
To my left, over here. We already have a save point there.
Dear, gave us
See that?
Yeah, it really did. These trolls are trying to benefit off of my suffering.
Over here? When's the next Zelda stream? Monday. Main stream on Monday is Zelda.
Oh, so it's a little droid arm guys.
I think so. I think we go up there. Actually, no. It's all the way up here. Oh, God. Can we just fast travel?
Can we?
You guys said that there's a teleportation spot inside of the cantina, correct? Because I want to go over there.
I think they meant figuratively.
I want to fast travel up there.
If you drink enough at the cantina, you do get transported to places. Usually outside your ex's house.
Where did you say it was? Inside of the cantina?
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to use this.
Downstairs.
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
Yes, thank you, Dark Goblin. Yes, bottom of the cantina where you're going to sleep. Cool. We've recruited a bunch of new people. I don't know how many of them are here and actively will have, like, jobs to do.
What? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool feature. What is this frog
there are
man?
A lot more people here.
Oh, stand up at the bar with the frog guy. He's cool.
Best selection in the system?
Only one bounty pack. I guess I only killed one of the optional dudes. Jeez.
The best part was that he created the COD bounties headache himself. Yeah, exactly. And then got exposed for being an asshole for threatening to ban someone unless they paid up, doing a huge ass TOS violation in the process, and then had to do his usual PR work. Okay, so bounties are no longer allowed, and they're not going to be called bounties. They're going to be called challenges.
So hopefully from here we can fast travel to where we want to go.
What is this place?
Center myself.
I think I need 2 perk points for what I want. I'll just double check that, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I see mass slam.
DSP's not putting any points in confusion. That tends to be how he works, is confusion.
Also power lift. Lift larger enemies. Oh, wow.
I have never read the comments, but DSP has trolls.
Giant enemy crab, I'll be here all day Memorial Day streaming. No special plans for me.
Oh, poor me. Poor Phil.
Alright, fast travel. Let's fast travel up here where we've already been. The mountain ascent.
No fun for me.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of story. We're not going to have a ton of time. Let's do a little bit of the story tonight. And tomorrow we pick up where we left off. I mean, I just got a ton of upgrades. I got 2 stims.
What is this stupid shit? More fans than trolls. We beat the trolls.
A bunch of new stuff, so hopefully this is going to
Okay,
help
there's more dumbasses than me. Big deal. Man, I forgot the whole bounty shenanigans. Felt like that. Yeah, that's a very weird thing with DSP. Is that this dude, who more or less all he does is stream in his house, has more drama and story arcs than some TV shows that have been on for years. And it happens at such a speed that you lose track of time so much with DSP. Oh, I remember when he did that. That was years ago.
Oh my god,
Dude,
stupid
it was
Jedi
this
temple
summer.
is hidden here. I'm not doing this. There's an optional Jedi temple. Eric says the haters are.
Remember when DSP did that thing the other day? Dude, that was 4 years
I don't know
ago.
specifically what you're referencing, but thanks. That's a nice.
I've
thing
never
to say.
experienced it from anyone else, but like I've experienced it with DSP. Where the amount of sheer girthy lore
Bomber pants.
bamboozles even me. And I'm a huge Gundam fan, and I know all the dumbass lore in Gundam. But this?
How exciting. Alright, get the
Can't
next
even pretend to be
fish
excited,
for
DSP.
scuba. Is there an achievement for getting like all the fish in the game, perhaps? Scuba.
I thought you were doing the main plot line, DSP. Is that a new clone? This clone doesn't remember that. Main storyline stuff? I have no idea what you're talking about. Main
Arkham, thank you.
storyline?
I will check that out later.
Must be some sort of detractor meme.
The me fish. Here we go.
On the vines, nice. Hey, he's one of these robots. I love these dudes.
He threw it into the fucking wall. He really did.
Man, you were getting totaled out here, Phil. I mean, the bounties had everything. Moving the make streams more funny. I can't force him to pay up. Ban for not paying up. Or unban you to pay up.
Control it.
And then
Hack it,
to
baby.
top it all off, they're no longer a
Hack it.
thing. Please stop talking about
Hack
that.
it. He's doing it. He hacked it. Okay.
He went the
Now have it
full
help us.
9 yards with that. Damn, man.
What kind of help? Not much, but it did help a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, he kind of took some aggro for a minute.
Okay, that's where we started. So now we have this whole new area to explore.
D-Man has become a member. Thank you, D-Man. I love you.
Anything over here?
Troll sympathizers in chat, keep an eye on them. Ted Turd, are you having fun?
No, not that I see. I guess we're going this
Who
way.
sympathizes with trolls?
Guys, I would say last chance. If anyone would like to support the stream tonight, I would appreciate it.
Holy shit, I just realized $27. Damn,
Thanks
man.
for the sub, whoever did it, big ups.
This
Yeah,
is not
there
a
was
big
lot
deal.
of gifted
People are going to be
memberships
saying
here
that my
last
stream
day, so
sucked and that it was a
probably
failure of a
one
stream.
probably
I made
here, right?
$27, you
That the
jerks.
here.
I love you guys.
Now hold on, because there's more this way.
And going right back. Now, if I was ultra petty,
I
I'd
missed!
count,
Oh, shit!
If I was ultra petty, I'd count that
Oh,
as a
that
new clone.
sucked. I almost
Going
said
one
it was
direction and then
grabbed
immediately
it,
turning around.
but
But
I
that's too
whiffed.
petty. That's too childish. Don't let me get to that point. It takes the fun away.
I want to try to get high up to the right.
Oh, he's doing it for a gold. Never mind. I guess it's just
Look
late.
at this. Nice. So what is this? A little hidden area? It is. Oh, cool.
What's this?
We got
Hey, not
a
bad.
Cryrite shard. Oh,
Very
and
cool.
what was that? Right bumper? It said right bumper.
It did. Didn't
What
it?
the fuck? It disappeared.
Oh, well.
It
Must not have
totally
been
said
that
right
important.
bumper and then disappeared when I turned.
Oh,
You
well.
saw that, right? Whoa, it did it again. Look.
Maybe there's some sort of way to do the thing.
It's glitching into the wall and saying right bumper. See that? Right bumper?
Okay, do it then, shithead.
There's a glitch in the wall.
Okay, DSP,
For right
you've made that
bumpering.
very clear.
See that?
Yes, I see. Pick at your face some more, though.
Willow, have a good night.
How blind do you think I am, dude? Do it, Lynn. What the heck?
Well, I guess we're not going to do it. I don't know what it is.
I've got to become the king of hate.
It doesn't. It seemed to be a glitch.
I think I'm going to copyright that. Therefore, DSP
All
can't
right.
use it. So you got some moron who copyrighted the king of hate. I invented that.
Anything over here? We're high up. Is this a
What
shortcut?
are you talking
Or do
about?
you think it is?
Who invented it? Who's Phil Burnell?
It's our shortcut.
Never heard of you.
That's
Is that
not
like
what I wanted. I
PewDiePie?
wanted the shortcut.
And at that point, he's sitting Hitman after me.
Slayer, thank you for re-upping your membership for 20 months. It's almost there
Slayer.
for 2 years. You're getting there, Slayer.
Honey,
Thank you for oh,
you've had
this
2
port.
years to think of a better decision.
I could go this way.
So did you like the epic amount of content we've done so far?
He's like pointing his
Mostly
direction.
the
I don't
nothing.
know what direction. See that?
We fought a
wants to scan
boss,
the wall here?
and that's about it.
Mountainside hut. There's multiple ways to go. If we go that way, there's a bunch
no,
of
I don't want
enemies.
to fight Cat.
See? But there was also
It's
something
going to be
over
like
here.
in the Punisher movies
What's
and
over here,
comics
then?
where he's fighting the Russian. He's breaking chairs across his face and it's doing nothing.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I knew where you were going with that, L Sandwich.
Do you now? Got me, huh?
That's such a good fight. It's up there with best fight sequences in movies. What is your damage, Phil?
There. Okay, that's better.
Phil,
I
are
guess
you
we have an
doing
optional
anything in
thing
this
here.
channel
Yeah,
for
look, we
Pride
do.
Month?
Okay, let's see what this is. We have multiple optional things here. Oh my god, there's a million things going on at once!
What would DSP even do for Pride Month? What could he do?
Alright, let's do all this shit. Look.
Anyone
Down
who's
here,
gay
there's
gets to
something.
play him as Street Fighter?
There,
Well, how
there's
would
something.
you
Over
audit
there,
that?
there's something.
Maybe I'm gay
There's
for the
shit
next
everywhere.
8 minutes.
Wait, what's that? Looks like it's from the clone. It's incoming.
What, this thing? It's too complicated.
Oh! A drifter outfit was in there? Look at this.
That's a pretty cool outfit.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I
black
know
and
all these
white.
Colors.
Black and white
I think
looks
what it is,
really
it's
cool.
the color scheme for the outfits I already had. I unlocked a new color scheme by doing that optional thing.
Oh, whatever. Ellie Field.
So now what's
He can
this over
take
here?
double
Oh
pride
my
himself
God.
for a whole month. Hey, yeah, there you go. I think what.
Oh, shit!
I think what DSP should do is an oppression Olympics. No, that's what he should do. He should do a tier maker of most oppressed people. That won't cause any sort of problems for DSP.
Yeah.
I put black people pretty low because they got scholarships and I didn't. How oppressed could they be, you know?
Grace is gonna love this story.
Now, Italian,
we have
Polish
the
people,
mustache and
extremely
patch,
oppressed.
which of course I want. Equip it. Yes, mustache and patch. There we go.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Why is that silly, DSP?
So this is all optional content down here that we just did.
Yeah, the stuff that you said you weren't going to be doing.
Again, more optional content.
Yeah, again, the thing you said you weren't going to do.
Oh my goodness.
More banning?
Eric says there's a Force Echo fight 2 Rancors at once on Coruscant. 2 Rancors, huh? That sounds like a fun time.
DSP Gaming, are you a religious person?
I might not.
Technically, no. DSP is not religious.
We got a
That's
little
like
bit of time
asking
left. I'd
God
like
if he's
to do a
religious.
little bit
God
of
is not
story, but good
religious.
Lord, we've had so
Because
much
who is he going to
advancement here
worship?
tonight
Who's the higher
with
power?
non-story elements.
Likewise with
right?
Phil. I'm already God. Why would I need to worship one?
This is the way we're supposed to go. That way. Okay.
He is the Gaudy God.
Will I play any retro Mario games this year? I don't know, Cyrex.
DSP is a Philistine. Hey, that's pretty good.
It's always a maybe, but I love retro Mario
DSP
games.
is a real
Retro Mario
ally.
games, let's see me play.
No, real
Particular.
ally. He made sure all the femboys were banned from chat. Yeah, maybe he should do a femboy jubilee.
He literally said,
all
"Look at the
femboys are
promoted
unbanned.
the legend guy."
For Pride Month, I've decided to unban all femboys for the month. Once the month is over, you're back in ban world.
Completely whiffed.
How would DSP even do an oppression tier list? Black people and Asians would probably be very low on the tier list of oppression, according to DSP. Because Asians get everything, man. They get special treatment at tournaments. They beat me in fighting games.
Skill point
Terrible.
acquired. Cleared
Whole
that
lot
area
of
out. So we got all kinds of stuff here. We have Force Running. That will lead me over
Got
there.
him.
I don't know where it'll take me. But it'll take me to
Cyrex
something
is in
over
this
there.
chat? I don't think it's a real
Then we've
Cyrex.
also
People
got
run
this
around on
door here.
Cyrex
This
all
door
the
open.
time.
Dark Goldbox is about 20% story left. There's a lot, but it would be doable by Tuesday if I guess if I focus, right? Oh, look.
Place is crawling with Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing.
That's where they want me to go. So
Oh,
it's over here then.
The
Jeez,
boring
dude,
days
there's
of
so much
DSP. I'm on 27-hour
serious,
work schedule.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm doing my best to create an amusing
This now. So where does this go?
environment.
This gave me a scrapyard audio sensor.
Cool. Headphones?
Holy moly. Can
Neck
I get up there,
phones.
do you think? Can I keep climbing this?
No, what would you bounce against? Hey, I guess that does work.
Oh, no! Oh!
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well,
I'll let that one go, because that was a pretty cool idea to explore up there.
As intended, obviously, right?
The other deaths are all his fault.
Can't do anything.
See, DSP, I'm a good detractor. I give you credit when credit's due. It's just that doesn't happen too often. It happens far more rarely than it should ever
I
happen.
received $1 tip from Slayer. Says, sorry if I was spinning the chat a few times. I wanted to ask if you had gotten my video of Korean snacks. Yes. And
Jesus
Universal
Christ,
Studios Singapore
Slayer.
video. Yes, we watched both of them. We watched both of those. In fact, we got through almost every
Slayer,
video
can't
this
you
week.
just bring up
I
the
think
video
there
and
were
watch it?
5 or 6
Oh, no, he
videos
hasn't
we didn't get
uploaded
to at
yet.
the very tail end. We got through all your stuff this week. Yes, we did.
Good job,
The
Slayer.
Korean snacks were pretty interesting, although admittedly a lot of them were kind of expected. Like the ramens, I kind of knew what it was. But there was one that was kind of like bugles that was kind of interesting.
Try harder, Slayer. That's
Are we
the
playing
one
Advance
short
Wars
of
on the
it.
Switch? No. Oh.
Yeah, this would be a good thing to end on.
Hi?
Look at these big old dudes. They look like they're just having fun. They're adorable. Time to die.
Ow!
Yeah, we're back to the Guardian Ape thing
That really
again.
hurt.
Seriously. Yeah, little shout out. It's the police right now. They're working on it. DSP will let you know if there's any updates, but he's not telling you anything. Oh, damn. One of them's dead already? This sucks. Is DSP finally over leveled?
Keep trying
It was bound to happen eventually. Yeah, space taking, man.
Can't see. There's too many enemies in this
Oh
area.
yeah, now we're
A lot
getting
of
some
caterpillars.
fun. He's got his posse with him now.
Look, they're
Oh, it
fighting
looks like
each
they're
other.
turning on him.
They totally were fighting each other and distracted each other. Alrighty then. Dang.
You can't overlevel to beat level 1. Nope. There's certain limitations to the leveling system.
Another shard.
Yeah, Slayer's a very
Shard for
pathetic
fighting these
dude.
guys.
I do feel bad sometimes for the DSP fans because their lives have to suck if this is what they get drawn to.
Can't get up here.
I realize that's a pretty negative comment, but you realize how
Pretty
big the
wild.
internet
I
is?
could've
There's
skipped it
bound to
if
be
I
people
wanted
who
to. I
are
could've just run by
infinitely
them
more
and did this,
interesting
but-
with
Why not?
half of the problems of DSP, right? Watch them.
I did. I just got another prior
Who is
shard.
DSP that's so special?
I
Really?
received $1.01 tip from Captain Lou Albano. What's your favorite Paper Mario game? The 1,000-Year Door, but I never really played it. I had it on the GameCube a bajillion years ago, way before I was ever a YouTuber, like in the 2000s. I played it for like 5 to 10 hours. I loved
bajillion
it.
years ago.
I never went back to it and
2000s.
finished it, and I never played it again. Sadly, it's not available on modern consoles,
That's
so I was
not
never
even
able to actually go back
25
and
years.
play a full playthrough.
How's that a
But everyone
bajillion
says
years ago?
1,000-Year Door is really good, and I loved it
Stop
when I was
that.
playing it.
Stop that, Phil.
So,
Cut it out.
I would like to play that again someday, if they ever make a modern port of it. Okay.
Can't hook up an old console to my shit.
Man.
It's too complicated.
This could get pretty ugly, BD.
Jade, see ya. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yay, Jade's gone. Hit time leave.
Jax
Hit
Gaming
time
says, I have a
sleep.
feeling there's a reason why Alan Wake 2
Never
is only
really played it, yeah.
$60 in digital makes me suspicious.
This game, probably my favorite. Never
The
touched it
Fob
though.
Expanse.
Gotta push through.
This is new.
I know it's an old
Right
game,
there.
but it's
What is this?
DSP's exaggeration factor with time. He always cranks it up to 11. He doesn't need to. Yeah, that was like a bajillion years ago. You could just say, "Oh, that was a long time ago."
Looks like a good get in.
Yeah, it was quite a while
I
ago.
should probably hit up the save.
It was 16 billion years ago when I played that.
My stuff down there. If I go down there.
Really?
Oh no, there's a vine.
Mathematically, it couldn't be anything
I
more
want to
than,
save
say,
before I explore here. Looks
41
like
years. I don't know about all that.
Area, oh my god. Yep.
How's it going, Twerk to Spec? Oh, have you been groovy?
Maybe we're finally gonna get the electricity ability, the one thing we don't have yet, right?
Last real.
What do we have for dinner? It was baked chicken today. Baked chicken thighs, breaded.
I never played any of them.
And baked in the oven. My wife's recipe of breading that she makes herself.
I never really was much of a Mario dude. I was far more of a Sonic guy.
Mashed potatoes or taters.
I took that kind of seriously because why not? I was marketed to.
Delicious taters.
Oh, but Sonic
Why
has
am I
so
saying
many
it
bad
like
games.
that? I don't know. Delicious taters.
They're
indeed.
terrible.
Mask slam, power slam. So right now I have gravitational mastery. Increase the radius.
In real life or in the
So I
game?
can either lift bigger enemies up to the sky, or I could do a mass slam where I will slam groups of enemies after lifting. So I could lift and slam enemies. Right? We should try that. Let's do it.
The last Nintendo thing I even played was, I think,
after that, let's
something
get
for the
power
3DS.
slam. Look at this.
The only thing I'd
pull
be
them all
halfway
down.
tempted to play on Nintendo is
Lift and
Bayonetta 1
slam.
through 3 now.
See? Lift and slam.
Baked,
And I want
breaded
power
chicken
slam.
thighs. So we had tendies.
Bigger hit
Hell
reactions
yeah.
from enemies. So
In the
basically
shape of
taking more
dinosaurs,
damage,
hopefully.
Right? Lift and slam.
If anyone in that house has a gravitational.
Oh, I kind of want to go a little longer.
Yeah,
but
she
I
does
am
tend to
pretty much out of
distort time with her
tonight. God
gravity.
damn it. No. Get back up.
Maybe that's why I felt like a bajillion years ago.
Slayers to my family made some delicious
DSP,
beef stewed,
no.
which is spicy,
Cat,
sour.
you're
taste,
so
beef,
dense,
potatoes,
you're
carrots,
bending the
cauliflower,
fabric
eggs.
of
Yummy.
time.
That sounds absolutely delicious. So yeah, see, we
I'm
need
a little
the ability.
bit worried about the house, Cat.
Yes, it is a crash. See that?
Such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
We can't, because this is electricity. We have to do something with this electricity, and we don't have that ability yet.
Oh, bummer.
So probably we're gonna get it in this area, and then we come back here to do that. That's what it seems like. Anyway.
It's like in Dragon Ball Super.
So I go
He's
higher
so
up, or I
strong.
go
He's
lower. There's
stronger
ways to
than
go here, it
time.
looks like.
That's when I hard quit the series, when I heard that line. I hadn't even watched it yet. But as soon as I saw that clip, I was like, oh, I'm never watching it now.
Going. You gotta get something to dip in it.
I saw the first movie and I think
hell?
1.5 episodes. That basically counts as nothing, really. These guys remind me of the weird little droids that are in Metal Gear Solid 4.
I guess I need to hit the save point for them to
The ones with
trigger
all those
something.
arms. I like those dudes. They're
There's
cool.
another one that we can't do, see? BD, how do we do this, man?
An energy conduit. You don't have anything
How
for
much,
it, do
how
you?
much life moves so fast?
Not
you
yet.
Time around yourself, speeding up
That's
every
probably
time.
what we're working
Hell
on
yeah.
right now. Something with the energy.
If that's the case, I don't know why they haven't weaponized it yet. Yeah, take us trolls down, DSP. You got a time bender with you.
Back. Oh shit, that was a bad
That was,
choice.
yeah, a bad idea.
That's
Try
it.
it one more time. No. Third time.
So we can't do anything with that.
Third time. No, I really can't get into Dragon Ball Super. Like, at all. The art style is definitely a part of it. Think about how cool those new Saiyans would have
That
been if
doesn't
they
work.
were in Dragon Ball Z
So
art
really, we have
style.
one place to go, and that's
Oh, so
straight
everyone
ahead
has
to
to
that
be
cave.
buff?
You can see.
Kinda. That's been
probably where
established
we
as a
continue
thing.
on with the story, and then
That's
we
how you
hopefully
knew
will get
Broly
rid
was a
of
damn
some
problem.
stuff
Dude
in that
was
direction.
gigantic.
All right, I think that's gonna be where we adjourn, guys. Oh, we had good progress tonight. We did that
Not
whole
really.
thing in a story, and we got a ton of upgrades. So I feel like it wasn't a waste of a night. We got a ton of skill points, ton of upgrades.
All right, you tell
we
yourself
got a
that, buddy.
mass slam now.
Mass slam?
So good, but tomorrow we absolutely have to focus on story advancement now. That was a little fun hour diversion we just did, but tomorrow we absolutely have to focus. I got so sidetracked with the Kobo.
Yeah, we have to
side stuff
focus.
because there's so
You
much
guys,
to do.
it's
And
kind
I
of
was
on
like,
you
oh, man,
as well.
it's fun, but we got to beat this game, so I got to focus in on story tomorrow. All right, guys.
What quote was that, El
I'll
Shadow?
thank you guys,
Or El Sandwich, I'm sorry.
Enjoy. Thanks to everyone who
Look at that
was here
positive.
tonight and was nice.
Yeah, $29 worth of positivity. That's no
Until
good.
tomorrow. This will be the main stream tomorrow. I hope to see you then. Cool. All right. So, guys, yes, let's adjourn for the night. And I appreciate you all chilling with me here tonight. It was a great stream. Tomorrow, it's Level 1 Podcast in the morning at 10:45 a.m. Pacific Time. And then tomorrow, it'll be Jedi Survivor continuing 12:45 Pacific Time. If you're looking for Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, that's going to be tomorrow night.
Super
Late stream
has
at
a lot of players.
6:45 p.m.
Yeah.
And then this game again will be the night stream on Monday, and again will be the main stream on Tuesday. And I'm hoping to beat the story on Tuesday. So I guess we'll see.
Jedi
depending on how it goes. But I'm feeling hopeful we can beat it. I'm sorry we got derailed there for an hour, but I feel like those upgrades will hopefully be worth the time we spend.
It takes 3 minutes to make a scene on OBS.
Getting them so that we can actually,
especially if you've got practice with it. You don't have to do this. That wasn't a big
waste of like an hour, and now we're screwed. We can't beat it on Tuesday.
DSP is that unique kind of lazy who's so lazy that he creates extra work for himself.
So, all right, guys, so that's going to be it for
tonight. If you actually were able to put time in, oh, there's a fish.
Look at that beautiful rainbow trout. I clicked the wrong thing. That's going to be it for tonight.
We had a little bit of a book in there.
Streams. I will see you all in the morning. Sound good? Slayer says, I was watching an anime that's about food and cooking.
I hope
found
to see
some
you
recipes
more
shown in the show. I'm wondering if you're interested in having giving the recipes a look. I guess it would depend on what the recipes are. Like,
yeah,
what kind of food
that's kind of why he asked you.
Darth Garbach says, let me know on Monday how I'm doing, because Darth Garbach is a late stream guy. I see. Cool.
That it? Can we go?
I'm really hoping tomorrow we can push forward and do big progress in the story.
Huge, girthy loads of progress.
Guys, thank you. Fun streaming day. I hope you have a good evening. I hope to see you all in the morning. Sound good? All right, guys, I'm out of here. And I hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you in the AM.
See this?
All right, guys? Peace out. Later.
Not necessary. Damn, man. Derek been watching Taroki. Derek is such a coomer. I've mentioned before that my wife, who is a Yane from Dead or Alive, and I recently remembered that some of the videos that Derek had were the different videos of the different Dead or Alive girls twerking and dancing and whatnot. Which, dude, come on, man. You're not actually supposed to spank it to them. Not really. But he's having a good time. I guess I shouldn't get in the way of that. At least they're digital. He can't hurt anybody that way. But according to Low Tier God, that technically makes Derek gay. Because if you masturbate to anything that was made by a man, that makes you gay. Which I think a lot of porn is produced by men, but don't worry about that. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. This was a lot of fun. Talking with you guys mostly. DSP was a boring nightmare as usual. I plan to... So here's the bottom line is this. I'm wondering if I should stream tomorrow. I don't really know. I'm thinking on it really hard. But if it's going to be a stream, it's going to be a morning stream. So that might be a thing. Yeah, women are produced by men too. Yeah, don't let him know that. It will stupefy him. But if I don't do it, the next time I'll stream will be Tuesday. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If Derek was... Yeah, Derek should be fictional. It should not be something that's real. It makes it a nightmare. Again, thank you everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the new guys who stopped in. Glad to have you. Happy to have you. See you later, Derek. Okay, Derek. You say you're gonna go have a tug of war with Cyclops. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, Derek, but have a good time, I guess. Nope.